How goes it, everyone? Hope everyone's doing as fantastic as I am. I started a little bit early because I wasn't sure if I was going to get through a lot of dark side fFil stuff. So that's the plan anyway. But I hope everyone's doing all right. We got the floating head back. My lungs have finally healed up enough to allow it. Shit, man, I'm like super. There's a glitch in my optic camo. You can see this section. I'm not really sure what the hell's up with that. I think it's just because I need to get a new bulb. Yeah, we need to get a new bulb. That shit's trash. I need to just get like 3 ring lights or something. They're pretty cheap now, aren't they, on Amazon? Anyway, it's fine. Final Fantasy 14 is down for maintenance pain. Well, DSP knows pain. He tried to get his Honda up to master that one time, remember? MTG is working. No, it's not. MTG's never been working. So Bryan's going to show up tonight, or at least that's the plan anyway. I think he will show up, but I'm having hope that this is going to be the stream where he goes off on fFil, or at least says something that annoys fFil. Hoping so. But until then, we've got everyone at YouTube should be fired. What a great start.
This is how I play the game.
You look like a predator. Oh, well, I don't want to look like Derek. Let me see if I turn my ring light on over here if it'll help. Usually creates a shadow or something, so I try not to use this one. It's not too bad.
Oh my god!
Right. Perfect.
What the fuck?
We're going to see that new mic in action. Yeah,
That is
he didn't even set it up either. He didn't even test it.
I have to warn everyone.
This dude, too lazy.
What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Automatic new clone because DSP said he couldn't talk to a team in game and implied that he could just buy a new mic. Yeah, I think that was counted back then.
Got claimed for the fucking intro when it counts down to when the actual event started. That's what got claimed. The entirety of the actual Summer Game Fest was fine. None of the music got claimed. None of the visuals. The fucking music they chose for the countdown intro got claimed. So this moron who set up this event didn't clear the music. And everyone who streamed it is going to get claimed for the fucking intro music. How dumb is that, right? Good news is, I muted it. I was like, fuck this. I muted it, so now the video can actually be monetized. So yeah,
oh, badass. Sweet, man.
I can actually get some ad revenue on it.
Get some money.
Video.
Money off these jerks. I get it.
React, okay?
The fact that he doesn't understand you can use the same mic in different programs at the same time. I
mean, take a look. They showed his gameplay trailer. He played.
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt fFil real quick just to discuss that. This dude, that's how inept he is with technology. He doesn't realize technology actually progresses. I mean, I can understand if you made that mistake if, say, it was 15 years ago, you would think you would need multiple mics. Dude, as DSP says, it's modern era.
The fucking same as Street Fighter V. Like, you're watching this trailer, it's like, okay, that's the same move with Street Fighter V, at least very similar move with Street Fighter V. Looks like he's going to play almost exactly the same as Street Fighter V. Like, almost everything's identical that you could see in that gameplay trailer.
So what's the problem exactly? Guys, can I get a foot update? They're still there.
Street Fighter V sucked. Okay, in my opinion, the worst number Street Fighter ever made. I didn't like the gameplay style. It looks to me like he's going to be a character.
Yeah, and everyone said it was great, and you said it was, and we heard this before.
Yeah, string mix up. Oh, I caught you with one hit. Did he juggle, drive, what? Okay, big deal.
That sounds like the same gameplay as Street Fighter 6. That's what he complains about there. Those are the kind of guy who'd go to a Super Bowl and say the entire event was ruined because they had halftime show during the middle of the game. Yeah, there was some person that no one even cared about. That's how you describe it.
I don't like that. I wanted something different. Bring back either classic Bison or make a brand new version. You didn't need to have Street Fighter V Bison back again. And quite frankly, I hate to say it, it feels like a waste of a spot. Because Bison, in the story, was dead. Now he's like, everything you do is bullshit, he's back anyway. And what was the point? What was the point of not even having him in Season 1? It doesn't even make sense. A whole year without Bison, but now he's back, he plays the same. So big deal. It's kind of like a non-announcement character to me.
I'm pretty good at complaining.
And it is frustrating. So,
that's a good clip. I love that.
Pretty good at complaining.
That's a good one. I like
it.
It
is frustrating.
He's one of the best complainers in the country.
I wanted something new. Like I said last year, when people asked me, what characters would you like in Street Fighter? Well, brand new characters that bring something new to the table.
Should I get a camera on a selfie stick?
I like variety in my Street Fighter. I like it that characters play completely differently. Either a character who's just pure rushdown.
Now, hold on a second. This dude said that, what was it, 50% of the cast plays exactly the same way. Now he's saying that they all play differently. Which narrative do you have, DSP? Now, here's the thing. I understand that when you're cranky, your narrative obviously is distorted. For example, when I'm playing DBD and I'm getting peed on, every character's broken, the survivors suck, you can't do any of this game, this game's clearly designed to hurt. None of that's true. I'm just cranky. But DSP, when he's in his cranky mode and he says something, he doesn't take it back after he's done being cranky. So instead, he just adds extra lore on top of it and they contradict each other. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for Bison. I like Bison. I think he's just a goofy dude. I hope he does some psycho crushers with his horse.
Okay, but have like two characters like that, then have two characters that are pure keep away. Have a few hybrids, have a few grapplers, right? Street Fighter 6 at this point, with its balance update, is doing a better job of taking
has a psycho crusher as a normal move. Oh, so I'm just gonna spam that shit.
But at the very same time, then to put Bison back in and he plays the same as Street Fighter 5, like you kind of missed the point, right? We don't need the same return character.
Just I usually play killer.
Whining, complaining. It's just gonna waste.
But if I'm with someone, I'll always play survivor. I mean,
honestly,
well, why wouldn't I?
No, I'm not really that interested in him. But
that sounded really dumb of me to say. Anyway,
but I don't know if I'm going.
Yeah, when there's multiple players, I play multiplayer.
So to bring back Street Fighter V Bison is kind of underwhelming for me. If you told me he was playing more like Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter 4,
what if they gave Bison an entire different moveset?
Bison, I really don't like.
DSP is a hollow hypocrite. That's true. That's why you never go hollow.
Instead, YouTube has become, we go into it with a giant production budget. We're renting Lambos and helicopters and doing professional film, filmmaking shit to put a dumb video out that hopefully you will fucking watch and we'll make $1 million on it because it gets like 30, 40 million views. That's YouTube now. It's a bunch of bullshit stunts. It's completely the opposite of the spirit of what YouTube was supposed to ever be.
But DSP, who's to define that spirit exactly? Because, I mean, you could say the same thing about radio or TV show or even storytelling in general. It's not the same spirit as it used to be, man. Now it's all commercialized. Well, I mean, the spirit is still there. It's just that if they want to spend all this money, all this production on stuff, I mean, they can. I would even say that DSP, this applies to movies. The spirit of movies are gone. What are you going to do about it?
And the problem is for every person who maybe does it right, like Mr.
Closer
Me,
to Street
you're gonna
Fighter
have
4 by
100
then he would love it.
100 copycats, 100 idiots who keep pushing the envelope to.
I'm kind of excited for Elena. I never played her the first time around.
He went past those limits. He committed several crimes.
Oh yeah,
doing
he
this,
restreamed.
And essentially,
he was driving on the wrong side of the road while restreaming.
He asked for it. That's why this is like big news with The Verge and everything, because never has this really happened before. Everyone usually just gets away with everything on YouTube, but now finally the law went after this guy, got him. He's in big ass trouble. $50,000 bond, and he can go to jail for years for this, right?
What exactly did this dude do? I didn't hear DSP say it.
Videos anymore. You're done. You are done making this shit. If you make another video like this, we're just gonna fucking throw the book at you and put you in jail for a million years.
A million years? Holy shit!
But yeah,
what's
really,
his parole looking like?
Why? There's only one actual group to blame: the people who run YouTube. They are solely responsible.
Ow! Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Why'd you just go to bite mommy?
Hold on, I want to hear the rest of this. This sounds funny.
All right.
Doom isn't Doom because Phil couldn't cover shit. Yeah, exactly. He played it all wrong, and that's why it's broken.
On the site, they are the ones who monetize this dangerous content on their site, and they all hide behind that one law that says, "Oh, but that law says that we're not responsible for anything at all. Like anyone can upload anything to the site, and if people."
Okay, I'm already annoyed by this. Dude, this dude hides behind little things all the time. He hides behind his no refunds policy. He hides behind, well, you're not entitled to anything just because you give me money. So DSP can hide behind the flimsiest of loopholes, but no one else can. Now, again, I'm not really trying to defend YouTube or whoever did what. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's that DSP never has the same rule book that he applies to other people. And I'm not really sure where he's going to go with this, but I'm going to guess he's going to say somehow YouTube is responsible for this degradation of culture. If that's the case, what do you want YouTube to do? To view your video ahead of time and then have some sort of meaningful scale, determine if it's meaningful, and then not allow you to upload? Because if that's going to happen, DSP is really screwed if they implement that policy, because they only have to get 10 minutes in one of his streams and know that it's not meaningful. Again, DSP, don't suggest rules that would hurt you.
Group report it, we'll remove it, but we're not responsible for anything at all on YouTube. How
Tomboy supremacy? We need, what's her name?
They're the ones who created the Wild West atmosphere, and they're the ones who are promoting and advertising on the dangerous content. So it's their fault. And you want to be honest, yeah, the management at YouTube should be routed. They should all be fired and thrown out, and they should actually hire professionals who know what the fuck they're doing, who are actually going to run it like a business, and are actually going to take this stuff seriously, because right now this is dangerous. You can't have this.
Also, didn't DSP say that he liked the Wild West era? Didn't he say that YouTube was at its best when it was a Wild West and you could do whatever you want and say whatever you want? You could say slurs on stream and people applauded you for it. In fact, you would be able to have clothing sponsorships. You could just say slurs all day. But then the rules changed because people started making fun of Phil. And again, it's just his narrative never really lines up. Is it the Wild West or is it not? Because whenever DSP needs it to be, it's never the Wild West. But also, all these people should be fired. Again, I'm sure that he's just using a hyperbole here, but I'm just trying to think how that would even work. YouTube is going to fire its entire employee force. So you're going to create some unemployment there. And then you're going to hire people in. Well, you fired everyone, DSP. You fired HR. How the hell are we going to interview people? You're not making a whole lot of sense here, dude.
Level of fucking misbehavior.
I know, he's being ridiculous.
This is the tip of the iceberg. For those who don't know, YouTube has become increasingly more dangerous as a place to make money. There are family vloggers.
Yeah, YouTube should go after criminals, for sure. But DSP calls us criminals.
They fucking go out there to show where they go to school. They show their lives at home. They do stunts and dumb videos to get million-click views. Then they try to get sponsorship deals with toy companies and food companies and shit like that. It's very dangerous content. And it's continuing to get worse and worse. I'm not just saying, this one kid, this Alex Choi was the problem. It's all of YouTube is getting worse. And it's all for this. It's all because YouTube has allowed dangerous content to become profitable. And
But hold on a second. If you're a kid making content, aren't you ineligible for monetization? I'm pretty sure that's the case, right? And you also can't make children's content and be eligible for monetization, right? But I know the DSP's definition of a kid is anywhere between 1 and I think 35. He calls you a child. So 35-year-olds are children and shouldn't be uploading stuff.
One is policing it.
Ask your parents before using the internet.
I don't know how people think this is gonna succeed. I mean, this is gonna degrade further and further down.
Lynn, would you fire
Until
me?
eventually,
I'd have to like
until eventually, someone's gonna get hurt seriously.
I'd have to
or
give you a couple
the
written
site's gonna be
warnings.
shut down. Because I hate to say it.
And I'm
they think
taking
they're
away your
gonna hide behind
parking
this law
pass.
forever. Someone's just gonna change the law. I hope they understand that, and that's gonna fuck up the whole internet.
Yeah, exactly,
If they
Richard
don't
Young. They're
actually
cracking
start
down
putting
on that. I
some
don't know
rules
what
in
else he
sight,
wants. I
they
think he
want
wants
that content
people
to be allowed
dead.
to be monetized. They're gonna
That'll
lose their
set him
ability to just
straight.
have everything, not monitored. I hate to say it.
I'm
They are
good, the
gonna
one who
lose it.
waits.
They're gonna- Our lawmakers are gonna change the fucking laws, and YouTube is gonna fucking fail. They've got to be more serious about it. But instead, oh, everything's automated, everything's hands off. It's not our problem. Self-policing community. Yeah, you guys are fucking unprofessional, irresponsible, fucking d-bags. You're gonna ruin everything for everyone because you don't want to do any work.
You are someone who has
So what exactly does DSP want here? Because if they continue to commit crimes, YouTube, by facilitating this, even though, again, I'm not trying to defend YouTube here. What I'm trying to say is I don't think it's as simple as DSP makes it out to be. And that's another thing that I caught here is that a lot of times when I'm trying to defend these things that I don't really care about defending, I don't care about these groups. Not really. I don't care what happens to YouTube. To a degree, I do want to still be around, but you know what I'm trying to say. But it's just that like DSP's rationale is so confusing and he doesn't understand how the world works. So YouTube has all these policies in place to protect their ass, and they're legally protected for the most part. So what exactly is DSP thinking is going to happen here? So YouTube crashes under the weight of its criminal enterprise. There goes DSP's platform. If they fire all the management, there goes DSP's platform because they fired everybody. If they implement some sort of meaningful system, there goes DSP's platform. He's trying to implement all these things that would hurt him. Or better yet, he's trying to call for all these things that would hurt him. Now, I don't really see DSP as the kind of person who's willing to, sacrifice himself to make sure these things go through for the betterment of society. I don't think he's one of those kind of dudes. He's like, okay, well, convict me too. I'm a criminal. That's not going to happen.
has no self-awareness, and you think that you're the most
It's simple
important
to
thing.
agree. The problem is that
This is
system
great.
would slow down to a damn near halt. Yes.
Street Fighter 6 characters. I'm sick of watching you complain. Play a high tier. Rank them to master. Make it a challenge. It's new content. Do something else. Your Street Fighter 6 streams are boring. Maybe I extrapolated a little bit on the end there. All right.
That's not
But
That's
you
not what that
understand
word
how
means,
bad this comes
DSP.
across? Read your comment, dude. You're bitching and whining.
When he said
someone
PayPal does
doesn't want
nothing
to
for
play
him,
the
then
game
facilitate
and
his
got
entire.
5 characters
Yeah,
to master and
PayPal.
actually
These
doing well.
guys who
Last
give
night
me
I know
money,
that
I
I lost
don't know
my
what they
master
do.
Honda, and I'm on my way up. So what the fuck are you talking about? Meh.
It's true, Ironcast Knight.
Oh my god. Don't play characters you like to play with. Play with the characters
You could always
don't
go to
like.
Twitch.
Force yourself to pick tiers you don't want to play with and play styles you don't enjoy because
I'm a whiner.
thanks for the $1.25 tip though.
So DSP, whenever DSP criticizes something, he just says, I'm just telling it like it is. A lot of times the criticism that's directed towards DSP from these people that he shits all over, they're just telling it like it is too. And I'm not trying to give it back to DSP and say, well, they're just doing the same thing. What I'm saying is that, no, that's what people feel. So if people aren't going to show up, that might be one of the reasons why they don't show up. DSP just says, I don't believe you. Therefore, that's not a real excuse. It doesn't really matter if you believe me or not. I'm just telling you that this is probably going to be a factor of why people don't show up. And it's like that with all of his stuff. We're not telling you to really fix it. It's not a threat. If you don't do these things, people are going to show up. We're telling you that's what happens.
Man,
On
your
my way up,
toxicity
did he get
is embarrassing to the human race. You are literally an
Oh, but he's on his
embarrassment
grind.
to human beings on this fucking planet.
all of them? Okay, what's going on? Alan Wake. Did we win? Who won? Hit him with a flashlight. It's like DVD.
I guess I wasn't reloading. I'm dead.
Oh, you're
I
dead.
didn't do
Nice.
anything.
Man,
I was
you
frozen in place.
took your ass out.
Join the percolation.
When you don't
Oh my
stream,
God,
you
I'm
can
back
play
here.
any damn video game
I mean,
you
technically, I
want.
can do
Yeah,
anything.
it's
I just
true.
collected some random items, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter. That
Losing
way
his
that I went to
YouTube
the
channel would
festival
hurt him
where
more
the
than
warehouse
losing
is
access to
this way.
PayPal or something. Yeah, because then where's he going to stream? Is he going to try and stream on Twitch? No. Well, he could. I can see DSP trying to go back to Twitch. I can. But if he just doesn't work that out, he's going to stream on Facebook or something. That was good, DSP. I felt like you were part of the content. Yeah, he's been digging himself a lot. That's right, Only Ice Peach. Yeah, that's a threat in his eyes, exactly. Hey DSP,
Now,
if you do this
guys,
thing, you'll
please,
get in
if you are
trouble.
enjoying yourself, thank you
Now.
for saying you are. Please support the stream. Right now, we've been stuck at 20 bucks in tips for about 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Right? As
Well,
you know,
that's
I try
not
to
really
keep
my
at
problem, is
least
it?
50 bucks in tips on stream. It'd be great if we could hit that today.
That's
Outside
what he
of
said,
that,
Redneck
anything
Ogre.
else is greatly appreciated. Super chats, membership, gifted memberships, anything.
I've heard
Okay?
hours of videos
So
uploaded to
please,
YouTube every
even if-
minute. They have to
man,
hire
I
half
can
the
only
planet
give
to
you a
review
couple
that.
bucks. That's great. That's fine.
I mean,
It
how
adds up.
else could
No
you do
matter
it
what
but
I can pay
automate
off,
it?
It helps.
And
Okay?
DSP
So
complained about that
please
one time,
consider-
just from some backstory on the YouTube complaints for anyone who doesn't know all of DSP's lore. That's where one of the famous quotes comes from. You created the monster, and now you're saying the monster is too big to control. But that's essentially his complaint for years, has been that YouTube doesn't do enough to scrutinize their content. But the problem, exactly as you said, is there's so much content. People are uploading an astronomical number of videos a day. It is impossible. You cannot do it, not unless you get half the planet involved, So you would have to automate it. DSP thinks that's an excuse. Well, you should limit the number of videos that get uploaded a day or something. But then the one day that DSP is not allowed to upload videos because there's an upload limit, who's going to complain and start crying and saying everyone at YouTube should be fired?
tipping if at all you can. All right.
I'm not tipping shit. I'm getting you a
Iron Chef
done.
Sakai tipped me $30. Wow. Thank
Yeah,
you, Iron Chef.
DSP is
I
gonna
really
vine on.
appreciate that. As you can see,
He's gonna vine on some real indie. He's gonna stream on some real indie platforms.
All right, then got real
Hope
slow,
DSP
and I
goes to
appreciate that.
TikTok. That'd be really funny.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
All right.
I hope you'll come back for Crow Country tonight. I
DSP
really
and
like
Cyrex
the
are gonna
game.
get
I
into
don't know how many people we're
Facebook
gonna get
Live.
on the
I
stream
hope
because
so.
I didn't formally
And
announce it earlier, so I didn't
Chris
know
Chan's on
we were gonna
Facebook.
be doing it, But I hope you'll come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for Crow Country. Remember,
Skin suits
tomorrow,
out.
everything is weird and different.
They didn't
So I
tell me to
will live
renew
after
it.
The Xbox Game Showcase starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Oh my God!
Exactly, Bob. It's
There's
too
still this back
much.
here.
You can't do anything
It's
about it.
Still
And there's nothing DSP could suggest that would be reasonable.
big.
They need to make better AI.
I'm sure they're trying.
What the heck?
They're doing meaningful
Pig with a
detections.
Party hat.
We need to teach AI to see meaning
Hello,
in things.
Mr. Piggy.
That's what we need to do.
Mr. Piggy.
Just call it DSPI. Dark Side Phil Intelligence?
Save the pig, the game.
This is
The
not
whole game, you're
meaningful.
trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Isn't that exactly
guys,
what the
if you like
Patriots did in Metal Gear Solid?
Full variety here on
Just
the stream.
decided if
You're not
things were
all about
meaningful?
AAA games constantly. Please support tonight's stream. I like the fact that recently I've tried to institute smaller scale games, indie games.
Yeah, he thinks AI is a
that's
robot.
why
He
I
thinks
think it's
R2D2 is plugged into
Please,
YouTube.
Support it if you can. If
Is
you
it?
are not interested in this game, if you're just gonna sit here on stream and complain, oh, I don't like this indie style game, it's boring.
That's going to be
leave
really
now.
funny,
I don't
Cadence.
want anyone sitting here.
See,
During the
that's
stream.
where I was talking about that one time when I was really high. I was thinking that it would be really funny if you had some speculative DSP fan fiction that's realistic. I would not be eligible to write this stuff because I make up stupid shit all the time about DSP, how he's an alien from a different dimension, Dimension 7. But how would this situation go if it happened to DSP? And that's a really good one. What if YouTube saw all of his videos shitting on YouTube and they just banned him? What would his rant be like? I would be excited to see that.
saying they're bored and the game is boring. If you do that, I'm just going to remove you from the chat and you're not coming back.
Well, that's not really fair because,
Man.
I have no
these
patience for
shills
that.
are not
People
allowed
here
to
for a
talk about the
reason. They
game.
want to enjoy the game. And what's funny is when we were playing this on Tuesday, some people were really enjoying it, but then a lot of people
Exactly,
were very
Wave
toxic
Man.
and negative in the chat, and it brought the stream down. And people actually complained about that in the video comments after the fact. Like, we wanted to have a good time, and there's too many people complaining that they're bored. So
Okay, so let's see here. Where's DSP? Oh, not low tier god. Oh, where is he? Okay, so what you can do is you can actually like close down the chat. It's pretty cool. It's a really simple thing. You go up to this X, close it out. Pretty sweet. That's such an easy solution. I don't have to see Derek. I don't have to see any of that stupid shit. Anyway, continue, DSP. You're being dumb.
Banned.
No, thank you, Casper.
Gone.
How's it going,
Forever.
Josuke? I'm all
I
right.
don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear any complaints.
How are you?
If you don't like this style of game, you don't want an indie game, a
DSPI
throwback
is a
game, leave
reboot of
now.
the
Come back when I'm not playing this style of game
detective
because
serial
I'm not
about
playing
a
it all the time.
orange.
Plenty of AAA games that I play on this channel, and you can come back for one of those streams. Please don't see me whine
DSPI
all
would be a
night.
pretty
I'm
good
not gonna
story
help
like
it.
that.
Fair enough. Now, again, if you
The
like
mean
this kind
streets
of stuff,
of
please support
Renton.
tonight's stream. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated. My goal
Too many saying they're
$50
bored
tips
means they
tonight,
can't
that
enjoy
would
it.
make it
It's,
a good stream for me.
it's
If we don't
nonsense,
hit that, it's
man.
not the end of the world, but man,
It's
it would be
just
great if we hit that
nonsense.
tonight.
Tell them to
I will
close the
interact with
X.
you, having conversations,
You've dismissed their
interactive stream,
concerns over far
shout
less,
outs to
DSP.
contributions and all of that. Tip goals are in effect. Everything's in effect tonight.
That's badass. You don't have to dox yourself, but like, what kind of place is it? A tropical place, mountains, or something like that? Have a good vacation.
Chilling, and thanks to those who are supporting.
How's it going, Aiden?
Tonight, again, goal is $50. I hope we can hit that by the end of the stream. That would be great if we did. Let's continue.
It's up to you, man. Okay. What's a Mushroom King? It's a King of Hate?
I guess
King
I'm
of
gonna look it
mushrooms.
up. I'm gonna look it up because I wanna move on with the game. I don't want to have to come back.
Cheating.
To it. I don't feel like I did anything
Toxicity.
wrong. I feel like this is a glitch.
It's a glitch because you can't do it right. That's the only way DSP fails, really, is if it glitches. Remember back when he was playing Black Mesa and he couldn't crouch jump? He said it was a glitch. You think maybe you're just bad at stuff, DSP? I don't know. I would think you would think that, given all the evidence.
You basically have to eat every mushroom and heal
You
yourself
spent like 20
fully
minutes
afterward.
before doing this? That's hilarious. Going all right for a Monday. Same here. My Monday's been pretty damn good. It's kind of weird.
Yep, so...
Oh, she's got a lot of guns.
There you go. You have to eat all of them. It's the only way to solve the puzzle.
I love the cheese.
Out of here. He needs his guides or handle infamous dents. Yeah, exactly. This is the fun, engaging chat. Or the fun, engaging content.
Nope. I tried.
Ah, this game's
They're all going the
impossible.
same way as the clock. Nothing.
Alright, chat. This is where you come in.
I have no idea.
I'm good, Game
That's
Master. How
another
are
one
you?
I have to look up. What is the secret in the crypt?
I mean, I could get it if you just got frustrated and looked at a guide. I could get it.
Oh,
But you have to keep
can't
in mind-
do it from here. You gotta do it from the dungeon.
All these dudes' criticisms about
Alright.
this.
You can't do it yet.
Like when he-
You have to go to the dungeon first and then come back. Now that's,
That's
really
funny as hell,
stupid.
Wandering Monk.
How would you know that?
Uses all that
How
brain
do you
power.
access the secret from a completely different room. You
It's
wouldn't.
impossible. You wouldn't know.
There's no way
You'd
you
have to
would know
talk
that.
to someone at
All right.
school. What's your thoughts on DSP? He's not
Doesn't
very
make sense
smart.
at all. What are you talking about?
I think he's kind of dumb.
What?
DSP does seem like he'd procreate by way of spores.
You have to do it for each
I think
cell?
so.
Wait, what? You do? How do you do that?
This game does look kind of
And the
nice, though.
mermaid.
Oh, God. That's
So,
terrifying.
for the mermaid,
It's just willy-nilly, huh?
the mermaid would have 0 legs,
Okay.
2 arms,
Okay.
1 head, and 2
5
eyes.
heads. Yeah, 2 heads.
Ah,
We did it!
Okay, thank you guys.
What a
Not
loser.
legit
Get out of here.
playthrough. I'm saying that up front. This is not a legit playthrough.
Rant about
This is
Doom.
meant to
I
be
need to see
a
that.
playthrough that's gonna be
That's
very
next.
interactive with my viewers. They're going to be guiding me through the game and telling me what to do and showing me funny stuff. By the way, holy crap, hold on. Wow. Well, I'm sorry I missed this, guys. I
Holy
just
crap, we got some
received
money.
An insanely generous $88 tip.
That's what
88
Zephin, that's what one of my friends said when I showed her a clip of Dark Side Phil. Is she was quiet for a long time and then said, "He's not very smart, is he?"
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's a whale. A giant
No, I
whale.
revealed my face a long time
That's
ago.
cool.
It's just I don't like doing
I
face
might
cam
look
when
it
I've
up
got a
again.
really bad cough because I
Because I don't
like
want to leave
that.
it behind.
I
It's
don't like
something
doing
we
that.
haven't
So.
done. Is this one secret? So what would this be called? This
Are you
would be called the
celebrating
Haunted
Luga
Hilltop
Boys?
Secret.
That
Okay.
dude. That dude is such a weirdo, man. Why does he look like that? He looks too weird. I mean, not up to me to assess someone's physical
There's no way you would
attractiveness,
know
but
this.
dude, you look
Just
poorly
pull it 8
rendered.
times and stop.
It's the best way I
Pull the
can
bell
put
8
it.
times and stop pulling it.
He
What?
blocked me on
Why?
Twitter. I never said anything
Oh
to
God,
the
what
guy.
enemy spawned here?
So I guess so.
Why?
I guess I'm
Why
celebrating.
8? And what indication do you have to pull it 8 times? There literally is none.
This game does look pretty, though. I kind of dig it.
You never would know that.
You have to talk to someone at school, dude, or read tips and tricks.
How would you know that? There's no way. It doesn't explain it. The owl
These
hole
people looks
is 5
poorly
times.
rendered. It's true. I was
I
gonna
didn't
call
even
Bryan a
beat it.
stationary man.
Legit,
Oh
I
God.
didn't. I cheated to beat it because I couldn't.
I hope he
fucking
repeats
beat it.
his
I was
statement about
so
people playing on
angry.
PC
All right, so
cheating.
guys, that was great. I want to say thank you to
Oh
everyone.
yeah, look at that
who
Viking hat,
anyone
money,
who
good to
enjoyed and
go.
Supported tonight in any way. Obviously, so much to.
Yeah, exactly,
Very,
Ironcast
very
Knight.
generous tip. Thank you so much, and thank you guys, all of you, Great stream.
Isn't
I really
this a
like the
female
chill vibes
streamer?
of this game.
Me?
If you're watching on demand, please by all means continue to
No.
enjoy and leave comments because I really
This
enjoyed
guy?
your positive comments
I don't know.
on this playthrough so far. Let's bust out our mobile
Again,
phones.
it's not my place to judge
Let's get ready
people's
to
attractiveness, but
play mobile games. My favorite part, mobile games. I'm some kind of a crazy addict.
did I not set the
And
speed?
now I
I
sit
didn't.
around spending money on
Come on,
mobile
man.
games constantly. And that's why I had to declare bankruptcy.
Anyone who is restreaming this,
No, he really
because
didn't.
you're not allowed to live
Oh.
restream anything like that without permission. You actually have to get permission to do that. It's a difference between making actually edited content that you transform versus live restreaming, which you can't do in its entirety. But you know, no one's ever gonna take you to court or anything for it. Get some
So
fucking-
okay, that's already. I'm sorry. This is a long rant, and I don't mean to interrupt the energy. Immediately, we got a contradiction here because DSP said that by streaming, you are inherently transforming something because you're adding your commentary. And if you use DSP's definition of what transformative commentary is, I could technically say nothing but just goat laugh and snort, and that's transformative. It technically is. It's a bad transformation. It's kind of like a bad Pokemon evolution, but so DSP's already calling himself out on this.
talent and react to this yourself. Really, right now, just close my stream and do a live react for yourself. I
No.
challenge you to do that.
I
and see what
challenge
actually
me,
entertains
challenge
the audience,
these
rather than
nuts.
trying to get popularity off of my own content because you have no talent and you can't without me. But you know, you won't do that. You're a bunch of bitches. So sit there and fucking restream me because you have nothing else to do with your life because you're losers who can't make any content anyone would digest besides something about me. Thanks.
Oh my god, you took me
Sir, are you trying to hurt my feelings? Ah, come on, Phil. Now, I know the context behind this was that this dude had to wake up early and got really cranky about it. Look, man, I understand. I wake up early all the time, and the last thing I want to deal with when I wake up is stupid people. I get you for that, DSP, but here's the thing is I'm not hopping on stream and then yelling at people. I should do that. I should just wake up each morning, do a quick 10-minute stream, and scream at people. That seems kind of fun. Actually, that does sound kind of fun. Just your morning verbal abuse. I wonder if you could make that a stream. Anyway, but that's always really cute when he goes back to attacking restreamers about stuff. And he says that we're so uncreative and lazy and all this and that. Well, dude, don't use me to define all the rest of them. That a lot of the detractors and restreamers are very clever. They're very creative and they're very imaginative. They think of things I would have never thought in a million years. And they create things I would never be able to create in a million years. But DSP's narrative, it's part of why he has to say these things. On some level, he has to tell people these things, that he thinks these things about the restreamers and the detractors. Because if you get a little curious and start looking up the detractors, you immediately fall into it. You immediately learn that they are better than fFil. So he has to tell you that the outside world, outside those compound walls, is toxicity. There's people who don't believe in the movement. Oh, God.
I enjoyed your version of Mystery Science Theater.
Oh, thank you very much, Wandering Monk. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun making it. And there were two versions I kind of wanted to make, but I decided on choice A. Choice B, though, was to specifically pick DSP audio clips that would go with the movie. And the reason why I didn't do that is twofold. One, it would just take a long time. And two, the other one is, but that's not true DSP commentary. True DSP commentary is he doesn't really talk about the things that are happening on screen. He just goat laughs and screams. So I felt like it was more accurate by being less creative. Which brings me back to my point. DSP's not a very creative dude either. Thank you again. I appreciate it, Wandering Monk. When has this dude had any sort of creativity, but he wants to shit all over us? And I'm sure that he keeps himself far away from detractor content in terms of like the videos and songs that people make, because that would bum him out to see people being so creative against him.
wheelchair donations.
I've been
But they
blocked by
won't-
Phil and
never
Wings
try
that
to
had
do it
multiple
themselves.
accounts
Without
banned in
taking
their
effort,
chat.
effort,
One of the
effort.
Wings
They
detractors
had
has
it
a
right
clip
now
of
and say,
Wings
oh,
saying,
shit. All right,
Redneck,
lose my
welcome to
react.
Band
Turn
World.
it off and react to it.
Damn, that's
No,
awesome.
they're not
That's
gonna do that.
you?
They're fucking losers.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Salt.
I remember
A
that
lot of them
clip.
were minority/black or Asian, and a lot of people were like, "What the hell gives?" It was like game after game after game. It's like they were going out of their way to make the protagonist of every single game a female, and in a lot of cases considered a minority. Okay, you might say, "What is going on here? Is this the woke age of gaming?" And everyone's gonna have a different opinion about this. Some people are like, "Well, I like that because in the '90s and 2000s, it was always about some fucking stupid white guy, you know, who was either."
It did get a little boring there in the
early.
early 2000s where every single dude kind of looked the same. But then I don't know, DSP, do you want to go back to that era where everyone is the same dude from Infamous? I don't know if you want that.
For the top, action protagonist. And maybe now it's time to change that, right?
What was that?
But here's what I'm
You
going
truly
to
be
say.
deranged by doing
This
that
is what
one.
game
Yes,
developers
please.
do.
No.
All right? When you go so far in another direction, you now risk changing the stereotype to a different stereotype. The
Right.
whole idea of trying to diversify is just that, to diversify, but not to create a stereotype on the other side, right?
What's the stereotype
So
here?
when
I'm
you're
just not
watching
understanding what
Xbox
you're trying to
Game
say.
Showcase 2024, and it's a woman, a black woman, an Asian woman, a woman, a black woman, an Asian woman, a woman, a black woman, an Asian woman. Wait a minute, what's going on, right? I get it. Okay, maybe we want to push it to the other side of it, but not every game, because then you're going to get overload and you're going to get backlash. So they got to be careful because it seems like this is the actual thing. Oh, now if we're going to be in the in crowd, we have to have a game
I mean,
that leads a woman. Hopefully,
part of me feels that on some level that there have been vast tracts of time where every character was a white male, and the people who weren't white males didn't complain. We think that they complained because we look back at it and say, people were always negative, but not really. Not really. There was tons of black people who played white character leads in video games and didn't have an issue with it one bit. There's plenty of fighting game characters that I do not racially align with, and I had no issue with it. Same thing with women. My wife is playing Fallout New Vegas right now. You know what character she picked? She picked a dude because she thought he looked really cool and badass, so she did that. People aren't that bothered by a DSP, but DSP is bothered because he thinks the pendulum is shifting to the other side. It's like, well, dude, why don't you care just as much as when the pendulum was over there? Suddenly he cares.
it's even like a
Daddy,
situation
man,
where
you don't give a shit. You're just trying to ride some energy here.
Now we've reached our, what we're trying
Where's
to do
my
in games
big
because we're
buff
tired
alpha
of
male
the white
dude?
protagonist, okay?
Where's
Listen,
my
I don't want
geek?
a white male as the protagonist of every game. I've outright said over the years, I'm the kind of guy.
And I usually pick a
alright,
woman
who-
character. Like, I always try and make my
I don't
character look
care
like my
if you're
wife because I like
I don't
watching
care
my
if
wife
you're
kick
male,
people's
female,
asses.
Somewhere in between, alien, robot. I don't care if you're black, white, Asian, Indian, purple skin with yellow fucking polka dots. Like, I don't give a shit who you are. What I want is
There you go. That's what you want. You want banana.
Banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in.
interesting plot, good graphics, great gameplay mechanics, something that hooks me and makes it riveting. I'm enthralled in your story. I'm enthralled in your game.
But that's not true. That's not true. Because I only heard good stuff about the gameplay for Stellar Blade. I only heard good things, and I know that it's true, about Code Vein. He had all these games that he skipped because there was too much lady in it. And he didn't care about the story. So that's just not true, dude. You liar.
That's what I care about. I could not give two shits about any of that other stuff about the character. Okay? So what I'm hoping
Exactly. Lucky Lumps,
is that with
exactly.
this movement that we're kind of seeing now, that now they want to go the other way. We're tired
All
of
the
writing
eyes to
protagonists
bleach, I
away,
agree with
but
you.
don't just do it for the sake of doing it. Give these characters good stories. Give these
Also,
characters
hold on a
music.
second. Hold on a second, DSP. Let me ask this, because that's kind of a presupposition I don't really understand. Don't do things just for the sake of doing it. Why not? Why not? Because that's what happened with Samus Aran. They're like, let's just make her a woman for this, for the heck of it. Name me 3 people who don't like Samus Aran. You can do things for the heck of it. It's actually perfectly fine. DSP does things for the heck of it. Oh God, he's got a real Phil Fish. And is he just Phil Fish? Whatever happened to Phil Fish? Do we have any eyes on Phil Fish?
To be who they are. Give them unique identities. Don't make them all samey because we wanted to push the other way. Because let's be honest, we had the era of the white male protagonist, and it got boring. We didn't care about them anymore.
So,
they were all the same. They were all cookie cutter.
What's the
super
problem?
badass
I don't
characters,
understand your
guns,
outrage,
big guns out.
DSP.
You get tired of the same shit. So if you're gonna go the other way, fine. But give us a reason to like that. Don't just give us everything the same in every game and make these characters meaningful. Okay?
Well, how do you know they're meaningful? How do you know they're not meaningful? You just saw a woman and said, I'm not interested.
Backlash. And I don't want games to be fucking political. I'm gonna repeat that. I don't want video games to be fucking political.
Well, then you better not play Metal Gear Solid, bro.
Everywhere right now, the last thing we need is politics in every video game because the protagonist is this and this and this. I don't care. I just want to play a video game and enjoy it.
I need banana, tasty banana, and I like bananas. Well, for the few people who supported my React stuff,
What exactly is the
I
politic of a
hope you
woman?
guys will support this.
That's a pretty funny just comic, DSP looking at a man. Whatever, it's a dude. DSP looking at a woman. Whoa, shit's getting political. Maybe that's why he doesn't like talking about women or assessing women, because that shit's political. All right, this makes sense. Okay, DSP's completely consistent in his narrative. That's why he didn't want to play Stellar Blade. It's because a woman is inherently political. Okay.
stream over on DSP
I get you,
Remake
Phil. It's making
because
sense.
obviously this was my
I'm starting to
first
become
game, and I
mature.
worked early to do it. And as you can see, I made $20 in super
The
chats.
two genders,
$7
male and
That's
political.
pretty bad. Okay, so hopefully you guys will come over to the Fallout stream and hang out.
That was
with
really
me
good.
and hopefully support it because this is my daytime stream.
DSP thinks women are not
Okay.
normal. Well, I mean, DSP is the definition of
See,
normal, so I guess that kind of tracks. I'm not a woman, therefore,
it's
you know,
one
it's
of the shortest
abnormal.
streams I've done in weeks.
If you could support today's stream, I would really appreciate it. FYI.
Aren't a lot of games political? Yes, most of the best ones are political. Armored Core political as shit.
Point about live reacting. This is what I was
Fallout
telling you
political
this
as
afternoon
shit.
too. When I do these live reacts, I get like no support. So
Metal Gear
that's why I'm
Solid.
doing
Metal Gear
right?
Solid. I was telling this to my buddy Rankins the other day or today. Because have you guys seen that AHnline clip? It's a really funny one. Hold on. We're going to have to take a brief field trip because DSP is not the only person who can be stupid. This might come as a shock to people. But AHnline threw out a real banger of some stupidity. Oh, wait. Did I get in trouble? Oh, no. I'm okay. Am I in trouble again? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. You all just taking me out of context. Okay, so here's AHnline being stupid.
I just hope this game. I just hope they don't remake it and make it political. You know.
That's how much we forget our past. That's how quickly we forget our past. Because that's what made Metal Gear Solid unique in the beginning. Because games since the beginning of time, since the beginning of their creation, tried to do politics. They tried to interject little things every once in a while here and there. Metal Gear Solid, to my understanding, was the first game that said politics are going to be a central component of this game. And this dude saying, I don't know about this Metal Gear Solid game. It might be a little too political for me. Yeah?
Away from my regular streams. You know what I'm saying? That's why, I could have easily just watched a summary of that.
Yeah, that's
later
true.
and talk about
Chess
it on the podcast tomorrow. But I do this.
It's
because you guys
very, very
want it,
political.
And look what happens.
Horses
right?
and shit.
So today, if you could support this stream,
He said that as a joke. You know what,
Zephyr?
Zephyr? I hope so. I hope that's true. Because that just seems really dumb if he meant it.
Anything else that comes in is greatly appreciated. So if you guys could support in some way today, I would definitely appreciate it. Okay.
It's not about contributions. It's not. When people help me.
What exactly is the definition of political? They need to make the Metal Gear a woman.
Time here tonight. I hope you guys are too.
That shit's political, man.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, no one's tipping. That's ridiculous. That's fucking stupid as hell. I can ask, but I'm not gonna be upset. And
Exactly, Gribbus.
Like,
Siphon Filter was
it's not
political.
about the money. It's not.
Lucky Gremlin, what does how I did on a stream yesterday have to do with the fact of what I did today? That's like saying, oh, but your business did so good yesterday, you don't ever have to do well ever again on any other day. You can just do shitty from now on. No, that's not how business works, Lucky Gremlin. Maybe
Well, DSP, you are doing shitty a lot.
Dumb you just said in chat.
All right, I received an
ban
anonymous
that dude.
$30 tip.
I know what AHnline
Never
means. He
heard
doesn't
this
want to
thing
be forcing
before.
dumb shit. 90% of new games come out, dude.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It's just throwing
I
money
don't
around.
particularly know what exactly
What the
he's
hell was
talking
that?
about. Oh, wait. Holy shit, you're right. We actually have to ban Metal Gear Solid 3 because the main character in the game, besides Snake, is a woman. Okay, well, they're going to have to blur her out or something. 5 hours left at work. Holy shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, exactly, Richard.
I hate everything I'm doing, and I'm just stuck doing it. There's still this
Oh,
back
nice.
here.
DSP's out of here. Okay, so I got to get to the part with the Doom clip. Where's the Doom at? Okay, here's it.
Tell you something, brother. Snort, snort.
Oh, you're fine, Lefty. Wait, what are you saying?
Snort. I got the drip.
Did I miss your original post when you were derailing?
It's amazing that I get to set up.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So thank
What are we
you all
doing?
for
We got
joining
Doom?
us,
Let's play Doom.
and please enjoy the show.
Here we go. What is it? What's the big?
It's something shitty and horrible, DSP. I hate it
What
already.
is it?
What can I hate?
Bethesda. Oh God, is it gonna be Sky or the new?
He's never
Elder
going to tell his
Scrolls?
audience when his parents died
Seriously?
because he knows he has less of an excuse to... Dude, I don't know about that,
What's gonna
Alien.
be
He's
Doom?
going to use his parents' death to
It's
beg.
fucking gonna be
Because he needs
Doom.
that money. He
It's
really
gonna be
does
Doom,
to
the new
pay for
Doom.
their burial.
God damn it! I thought it was gonna be Elder Scrolls.
Oh, okay.
Yup, it's the new Doom. God damn it!
I want to see what Lefty was
I'm
saying,
excited
though.
for a second.
Political meaning, obese devs that never had a
is
real
Doom.
job shoehorning their regarded
This
ham
is the
fist.
stupid
Oh, okay.
medieval Doom.
I mean, I
This is
suppose
why
all I
this
really
series
want is...
sucks now.
I just want
This is not what Doom is
definitions.
supposed to fucking be. Dude, he's a fucking space marine fighting invaders from hell. It's not a fucking medieval fucking fantasy game. What the fuck are you talking about? This is so dumb. That is the dumbest possible thing they could have done with the series. Bunch of fucking idiots. This is incredibly stupid.
Okay, I'm already gonna pause it here. This is the same dude, right? This is the same dude who screams and cries and whines and belly aches and moans that there is no innovation in video games anymore. There's no new takes on things. There's no exploration of ideas. Hey, we explored this idea. I hate it. What you've done was wrong. Also, DSP, as much as we like to think that businesses do things just willy-nilly, bigger things like this, they tend to maybe ask people if they want it. They tend to do focus groups or something. They do some sort of response to things. Furthermore, if you use this narrative that, well, it was always like this, it can't be this anymore. So DSP doesn't want the new God of War. Because originally God of War, I don't know if you guys knew this, was about Roman stuff. And Rome and Scandinavia, those are like two different areas. So it was a huge mistake making a God of War do Norse stuff. Huge failure. Everyone hated those games. He's literally watching as Doom's Lair picking up a gun that makes bullets out of stretch golds.
Oh my god.
Dude, that looks cool.
Oh my god.
That shit's rad. What? Man, Phil, you are lame, bro. You are a lame ass individual.
I'm not even shitting you. I'm not even shitting you. I might not even fucking play it. It looks so stupid.
What's stupid?
It's not even Doom anymore. Like, not even close.
You're running around shooting people.
Dumb. You fucking completely bastardize a great idea and ruin it.
Like, I hardly even really see the medieval aesthetic here. It's just a dude with a sword.
Medieval demons? Yeah, okay.
Okay, holy shit! He's got a mech! Alright, this game kicks ass. He's got a dragon with...
Oh,
man, this looks cool!
Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the fucking shitty toilet.
Man, what the hell, bro? Man, man. This guy is so lame. So chronically lame. I don't know where he got it in his head that shitting on things makes you cool. It really doesn't. It doesn't make you cool to hate everything. Just look at some of the coolest characters in fiction. They don't shit all over everything. Fonz didn't shit all over everything. Jotaro doesn't shit all everything. James Bond doesn't shit. Well, he does shit on his opponents a lot. But you get what I'm saying. DSP, being cool or having an interest in cool things is very much like your body in general. You should continue to exercise to some degree anyway. I'm not saying everyone should be a weightlifter, but at the same time, we got DSP with his muscles atrophy. Not only did his muscles atrophy, but his capacity to understand what's cool has dropped so tragically. And he would be the first person to say, well, I don't care if people think I'm cool. Well, you kind of should care a little bit because, you know, your content is based around things being cool. So you should try and maintain an appreciation for cool things. That trailer looked badass. It's cool as hell. And what's exactly thematically so different about that versus the other Doom games? I mean, Doom guy can run around and shoot whatever the hell he wants. Oh, the enemy has a sword and a shield. It's so stupid. DSP, I don't know if you know this, but in the Dante's Inferno, the book and stuff and all that stuff, the demons weren't using guns. I don't think so. I don't think I remember Dante discussing how this demon had an M60. It'd be pretty badass, but I don't think it happened. So what the hell is this even going on about? This guy's lame ass, bro. Lame. His wife must deeply hate him when watching a TV show. Yeah, I can tell. I can totally see this dude crying the whole time.
It's not what Doom was ever supposed to be.
What, cool?
The idea of it.
Doom was never meant to be cool.
Was Doom the Dark Ages? Okay.
Yeah. It's in the Bible.
I've already kind of told you guys.
We had demons coming in and APCs and stuff.
Let me recap. When Doom 2016,
that game sucks.
I loved it, and the reason I loved it is because it was an homage to the classic Doom games.
You literally played all the Doom games wrong. You're supposed to run and gun. Staying still gets you killed. And as DSP,
health packs, build up the rage.
I need to watch him play Doom 3 because that's the only Doom that had kind of a different approach. I want to see how he messed that one up.
Modernized it a bit. But it definitely...
It's not a cover shooter, and that's how he tried to play the old ones.
The style of the game felt like you were playing an old Doom game. There were hidden rooms that actually had...
That's true. It's not very meaningful at all, you guys.
And they were the Easter eggs of the game.
Okay, let's hear this sentence again.
The style of the game felt like you were playing an old Doom game. There were hidden rooms that actually had old Doom graphics in them, and they were the Easter eggs of the game. And the plot as well was in line with old Doom, with like.
So, if I'm to understand this correctly, he knows that those are not in the game. How do you know that, DSP? How do you know these things are not in the game? How do you, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna kind of sound like DSP here for a second. We don't really know anything about Doom: The Dark Ages because the trailer didn't show us a whole lot. It didn't show us mechanics and stuff. It didn't show us the intricacies of everything. It didn't do a walkthrough of a level. It showed us badass action. It showed us shooting demons in the face and flying around on dragons and getting in mechs. You could only glean so much, but DSP, because he didn't glean any of that information, he's just filling it in with his presumptions. He's just assuming all these things are not there. Oh, how can you just presume that? Exactly. He did it with GTA 6.
Sci-fi horror. Really liked Doom 2016.
I guess he wants trailers to just show the entire game.
And then Doom Eternal came out. And I didn't like Doom Eternal.
He keeps talking about the spirit of old Doom games, not realizing that Doom 3 was initially panned because it strayed too far from the original formula, but now people love it. Yeah. I liked it.
One-man
I
army
thought Doom 3 was pretty cool.
against all odds, saving humanity from this alien invasion from hell, and turned it into this weird sci-fi out there plot. There's angel aliens and demon aliens, and the Doom Slayer.
Oh shit, I've heard about that from
before
LTG.
The events of Doom, but no one knew it. And now, you know, he's a space fucking god.
Bill knows everything. He's A
certified.
certified.
What the fuck are you talking about? The whole idea of Doom is that there is a guy who is so resilient, okay?
But hold on a minute, DSP. Why can't they just explore new ideas? Why? Why is that so prohibited, DSP? And also, I think there were a bunch of Doom books that got really silly, right? How's it going, Eviga? How are you? Stop telling Eviga to go to bed.
Defeated by insurmountable odds. Against all odds. He's scraping and clawing for ammo and weapons, and he's just blowing
And getting shot up. That was your gameplay, DSP. I don't think that was really Doom guy.
Protagonist badass. That's the idea of the Doom Slayer.
Literally saying he didn't like the plot inconsistency between two games that have a consistent plot.
Which is really what he used to be called, or Doom Guy.
No, he actually, yeah, it's just Doomster. That was his name.
They decided to completely.
You guys don't know that. My dad, who works at Doom, he told me that his name is Doomster.
They took the gameplay of Doom and literally removed it from Doom. Now Doom Eternal is more this visceral, non-stop, never taking a break. Roll over here, kill these enemies, charge up this element, so you can then go over here, kill these enemies, charge up the other one, use the rage mode, do this, you got your health back. Now you can try to get your armor pieces back. Then you got it's just kind of endless.
It's the same thing, bro.
Of combat with no breaks and no intelligence to it. I hate to say, like that's all it is. It's non-stop adrenaline action. And I get it.
That sounds badass. Where do I sign up for this?
Ever. Like, if you look at the Doom games and where they came from, that wasn't the spirit of Doom.
That's just not true. That's empirically false, DSP. Man, eventually we're going to get a game. Just give it 20 more years for DSP to get even more senile. So they're announcing Sonic Adventure 3. It finally happened 20 years later. And DSP sees Sonic running around at high speeds and says, well, this isn't like Sonic at all, man. This isn't like Sonic at all. He didn't use to run around and jump and hit stuff. That they completely recontextualized Sonic. This is bizarre. I hate it. Doom has always been that. Just because there weren't millions of dudes on screen, because I don't think the older versions of Doom could even render that. They had quite a few dudes. But I remember playing Doom as a kid, and I had that energy. I thought, whoa, man, I'm running around shooting. It's not slow feeling. You're running around and blasting chumps. DSP, what are these old Doom games? Are you sure you're not talking about a different game?
You were always searching for cool secrets and hidden areas and all kinds of stuff, and it's all lost when all it is a
I don't remember the lore of Doom.
Kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything. You lost the
spirit of
what
Doom
you
for the
lost.
sake of that. I actually do
And that's
too.
why I didn't
That'd
like
be pretty
Doom
cool.
Eternal, okay? Not that it was a bad game. It certainly wasn't. I just didn't like it. It's like you evolved it to be for a different audience. I get it.
That's
but
not
what
true.
happened to the people
It's
who
just
grew
not
up
true.
in the 90s playing Doom? Like I had.
Why is
much
Sonic
more
at a
fun playing
casino?
Doom
This isn't what
than I
Sonic
did
is
playing
about.
Doom Eternal. I played them like
Well,
back to
if we
back
didn't have a
because I
casino,
got the games.
DSP, a
Okay?
casino stage, we wouldn't have this sound
So
clip.
now when you say, Doom of the Dark Ages, so this is the prequel story when the Doom Slayer was a hero in space before he became the Space Marine.
Badass!
He's flying through with superpowers, and he's fucking got medieval weapons, and he's got a fucking cape and armor on, so he looks like a knight, and all his enemies have fucking medieval armor on. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, really.
No, really, I don't really understand either, Phil. Sounds perfectly fine.
And it still would have been
And also, there's another thing that DSP is not understanding here, is that Doom also leaned into the things that were being established for it as it was evolving itself. For example, that sounded really dumb, and it kind of is, but let me explain myself. One of the things is the heavy metal music or heavy metal energy of Doom, which has kind of always been there in the background. But one of the things that's really big in heavy metal is just implausible shit. Like, hey, this demon on the cover of my album also has like a sword and a shield. It's heavy metal shit, bro. They're kind of leaning into that space of aesthetic, you know? This is a Doom that you would see painted on the side of a van. It's perfectly fine.
You have to make this Doom. So now what you've done is you've killed all of our hopes that you'll ever make a classic style FPS ever again.
Dude, just play the old ones.
Classic FPS, and you turned it into something bastardized for your
Enjoy your work, Karaz. That's the only way. I'm sorry.
It could be a great game, but
yeah, he's just being a contrarian for no reason. It's childish, man.
And why do you have to do this? Like, this is not. I don't want to even believe this is the canon story now for Doom. You fucked it up. So I look at this and I'm like, I have absolutely.
Also, there's no promise that everything has to stay canon.
I don't think I'm going to play it. It doesn't look
like on brand for someone who's professional.
Like
yeah, definitely, Declan.
It's just exactly what
I'm sure you're going to find clips of him praising it, though.
Even bigger,
he loves and hates everything at the same time.
Shit. Like, I just like, what the fuck, dude?
I mean, the constant state of superposition.
Right? I just don't.
Okay, then don't buy it. There's no reason for all this.
The game mechanics look.
And I was thinking this because he does this every time there are these big ass shows, and it's so frustrating because I want to grab him by the shoulders and shake him. It's a very simple sentence, DSP. Not everything is for you. Every single game show expo that I see a bunch of new games, honestly, maybe 2 games resonate with me. Most of them just, I don't want to play that. But here's the thing, is that I'm sure other people might want to play them. You know, not everyone has my taste, and that's fine because I'm actually the coolest. Anyway, so when I see like a racing car game, I'm not interested. I'm just not. I don't feel anything for it. But there's someone who likes racing car games and they're watching that and they're getting stoked. And that same person, when they're watching the trailer for my game that I'm stoked about, they think it looks like crap. And you're right. That's why I'm buying it.
Look, sound, and fine. But that's just not my style of game.
Then why are you so pissed about it? Just move on.
Doom Eternal even pushed further in that direction.
Whatever, bro. You are so toxic for no reason.
And it sucks because I love Doom. And
why does Phil think that a portal of hell has limitations about the type of hell in which someone is dropped? Yeah, hell is inherently kind of
about this, you know,
nonsensical. It's supposed to be a nightmare realm.
Which is kind of the same thing.
The games from the first party studios now are single player third person movie games. Not for me. Yeah, that's fine.
Far Cry continued as Far Cry, and it was
looking like the Zordon on his day off. Oh, you know it, man.
In this case, you've taken the franchise and pushed the whole thing in that direction. There's no more regular Doom anymore. That's what I'm upset about. Like when Doom 2016 came out, we were like, wow, Doom 2016
everyone loved it.
Era. This is a great way to do it. And then Doom Eternal comes out, you're like, you've lost.
Imagine having your own opinion. Exactly. It's toxic.
And now it's even further that bad. So it's like, God, you know.
DSP, here's another thing. It's kind of one of those quotes that everyone hated, but then kind of circled back to. Is that there's that quote from, I think, one of the original dudes involved in Doom. And he said something to the effect of, games are like pornos. They can have stories, but they're not really that important. And at the time, and for a long time, you know, that quote was seen as a really toxic, stupid comment. But looking back at it, he's kind of right. You know, a lot of games I enjoy for the gameplay and don't give 2 shits about the story. Why can't DSP do that? Why can't he play a game and say, hey, you know what? I'm not interested in the story. I'm just going to have fun playing it. For me, honestly, Code Vein was like that for me. I couldn't get in the story. I didn't really care. But I loved the gameplay. The gameplay was a lot of fun. Does DSP see that as some sort of, like, it wasn't Romero, it was the other dude. The glasses, blonde hair, I think he had. But does DSP think that's disingenuous to not like the story even though you like the gameplay? Perfectly fine.
If it's your cup of tea and you like it, great. It is Game Pass.
Phil wants regular Doom. He can play the hundreds. Yes, he can play all the boomer shooters.
Dude,
those ones that he does not play.
Being honest, you know,
the ones that Matt McMuscles is always advertising.
Weirdo modern interpretation of what Doom should be, and it's nothing.
Weirdo modern medieval stuff. I mean, I could kind of understand DSP if it was like a cyber techno Doom. It'd be kind of weird, but
no date yet.
It's just metal as hell, man. He is such a fool. All right, where's the guy at? Wait, where is he? Dude, he's late as hell. Hey everyone, so I'm going to try and test this mic with Bryan. Dude, you're on stream doing this shit. So the stream might start a bit late. You asshole, I didn't account for you being a loser. Should though. I should always account for that. LTG went on a really, really funny rant. Do you guys want to watch that or we want more DSP stuff? Because I'm fine with either, really. But LTG went on a really good rant and basically admitted that he sucks at games. So whatever you want to do. I'm gonna. Did he rage quit Eternal? I don't think he rage quit Eternal. I think he finished it. He didn't like it. All right, let's hear LTG. I'm gonna give you a little bit of context here. He had this dude Deji. I'm not familiar with this guy. I don't know him, but he invited him on his stream and got his ass whooped. So we'll catch the last game that led to the meltdown. I'm gonna pull DSP aside here just so I can see if he comes on. There you go. So yeah, exactly. Emo loves. Stop spoiling it. Okay, you're doing all right. Oh shit.
Well, there goes the rest of my life. Tekken 8.
The game sucks, bro. It's toxified. Uninstall it. Nice kick. Oops.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, fuck this game, bro. I'm done after this. I'm not playing this shit no more, bro.
I get it. I get it, Dale. I have the same feeling, but internally when I'm playing DDD.
Getting randomed out.
Exactly.
By somebody that should not be beating me in Tekken. This
exactly.
Shit is a fucking joke, bro.
This is my DBD rants internally. This is bullshit. This guy has no business hitting me with this flashlight.
Yeah, look, of course, waits up at the handstand. Boom.
Why wouldn't he?
Tried to mash. He don't need boom. Like,
get him out of here.
This game is fake.
All right.
Pro player says it.
Everyone agrees.
See, cold? You're cold too. You're iced out of my stream.
Oh shit,
bitch
got banned.
You don't know what the fuck code is, bitch.
I kind of like Tekken. I do wish Tekken didn't have such extreme juggling though. Just maybe 30% less.
You don't know what the fuck you watching, nigga.
Because it is kind of discouraging to have a whole game in like that.
Shut your pussy ass up.
Hold on, I don't want to rep the guy. The other guy, I mean.
You fucking dumbass nigga. Shut your dumb ass up, bitch. You don't even fucking play games, bitch.
Tap into your rage, Dale. It's the only way.
Oh, that was good. That was nice. That was a nice punish.
What am I get? Yup, I knew that was coming.
Oh yeah? With that. Oops.
Here we go, guys.
Watch out. Yeah, no, hit him. Grab him. There you go. Pick him right in the hog there.
Give him the god of salt.
All right, you got this.
Sprinkling motherfucking goddamn.
You got this, Dale. I'm on your side.
Motherfucking goddamn snail and watching it bubble. Shut your pussy ass up.
Well, you'll
bitch.
like this raid. It's a good one.
Viewer, shut your punk ass up.
The dude has an actual emotional breakdown. I thought he was mentally untouchable. I was confused. I like these ninja outfits though. They're pretty badass. Oh shit, watch out. Watch your head, buddy. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now grab him. Grab him. Ooh, not bad. Okay, you got this, you got this, you got this. Get out of your own head now, Dale.
Oh, what are you? What?
Okay, you got this. Lock in. Point at your jawline.
Motherfucking game, bro. Fuck this fake ass game.
Low tier body.
If this is what Harada wanted, bro, you just want niggas randoming people out that are playing Tekken.
Are you seriously gonna get burned?
Okay, well then fuck it. So be it, bro. It is what it is.
Come on, lock in. Or not.
Right, I'm done. This game's fake as fuck. Alright, I'm not playing this shit on stream no more until there's an update. Literally the most remedial bullshit version of Tekken I've ever played in my life. Anybody
let it all out,
shit,
Dale.
timed out for 2 weeks. Mods, get the time and all these niggas out of my
Ban
stream for 2
everyone.
weeks. In real Tekken games, random niggas could just not do shit to me. Bro, this game allows niggas to wake up with random kicks that lead in the counter to carry you all across the motherfucking goddamn stage. I'm sitting over here, I can't move out of the way and no fucking moves. I'm getting randomed out, heat smashed. This XYZ armored, like this game is fake, bruh. Shut your pussy ass up, man. Nigga, I'm playing on 200 ping, you dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to fucking play with this
yell at him.
game. Nigga, there's Victor combos I never dropped. I couldn't even get after my Victor combo.
That's not true.
Fucking run up
Continue.
4-4-2. to continue anything.
You drop a lot of your combos,
Piranha
Dale.
wanted to make sure all races, dogs, cats, niggas from different galaxies, bums on the street, anybody could play this game and have a chance at beating you. This game is a fucking mashing fest joke.
This
game
game's
is
too
a fucking
acceptable.
joke, bruh. Especially with 200, 800 fucking ping. Nigga, I've been playing Tekken like all my life.
Dude,
When the
stop
fu-
your
let me
heart.
ask you guys a question. To anybody that's been here in my motherfucking goddamn streams over the years, when the flying fuck have I ever lost a first to 5 and only won one game with Fang? When the fuck? Excuse the fuck out of me.
Several
This shit
times.
don't happen to me in Tekken, bro.
Several
It
times.
literally does not happen. This
You
game
were playing
allows
Tekken 7 for a
anybody-
long
bro, I
time.
could lose to anybody in this lobby, anybody in this chat. I could lose to anybody. I could bring a random chick over and just teach her a couple of combos and she'll beat me. I don't have no
I believe
confidence
that,
in
though.
these new fighting games, bro. The way they're designed, I can't fuck with them. I'm literally like sitting here in Tekken 8, right? And I can't move. Like I'm just watching somebody just jab,
Exactly,
do this,
yeah.
do that. I can't move, bro. You can't move in fucking Tekken 8. Once somebody starts
It's
offensive,
true, man.
you
You're
cannot
basically
fucking move.
rock'em
Nigga,
sock'em
like, I can
robots.
lose to anybody in this game. You know what? Everybody in this chat, you're better than me at Tekken. Everybody in the chat, you're better than me at Tekken. I'm acid fighters. I'm trash.
Rocks, get in there.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't get with the real shit. I can't get with today's fighting games, bro. I can't do it. Everybody, you're better than me. I'm trash. It's a dub. It's a dub, bro. Low tier god is trash at fighters. Trash at current day fighters. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. I'm trash at current day fighters. I just can't get with them. I'm losing current day fighters more than any fucking shit ever. I can't get with it, bro. It's too, like, the games are too remedial for me. It's so frustrating to like lose in a game.
It's so
that you
fun with
know
this background
it's
music,
because of
too.
the design by the game. I'm getting floored by everything that happens. Everything from counter hit converts into a.
This is what the demons in Doom are saying.
It got nothing to do with scrubs, but I know my track record in Tekken. Deji shouldn't be beating me in Tekken.
That's not
I just
true.
knew when I played this shit, I was gonna lose. I knew I was gonna lose, bro. I don't have no faith in myself playing Tekken.
Blackhaze better than you.
Yeah, Blackhaze is better than me too. Everybody in my lobby is better.
He's
than
almost
me,
as
bro.
good as
I've been
old
playing
Della Reyes.
Tekken
Della
since I
gets
was a
real
child,
salt all
bro.
day. Yeah.
Let me tell when
Smashing
I tell you guys,
keyboards
when
over
I
his
tell
head
you
and
guys
shit.
I've never lost in Tekken like this in my fucking life until I started playing.
You
Tekken 8.
were
That's
you were
zero
getting
cap.
bodied
Nobody
in Tekken
life has
7,
ever
and you were
has ever
screaming about
done
how
that to
this
me
would
in
never happen in
ever
Tekken
in life
6.
until Tekken 8 existed. And it's not just Deji, it's everybody that plays Tekken 8. I can lose to anybody. The fuck you mean he plays a lot more than me? Are you dumb, nigga? How the fuck you got VIP telling me that Deji plays more Tekken than I do? Do you know the trajectory of my fucking life? What the fuck you gonna tell me? Are you on
Gotta play the beginning
FaceTime
when
with
he's hyping
Deji to
himself
see
up.
if he's playing
If I
Tekken
got
all the
time.
time? Yo, mods, anybody saying he plays more Tekken than me and has more
But that's
hours in
true. This
Tekken
dude
than
was
our
so Mr.
biological
Positive
clocks?
at the beginning.
I need you to time them out for 2 weeks. You don't know what the fuck I do when I cut on my stream or what I've done in life or how many niggas in sets that I've played in life. I can't move in this motherfucking game. Whatever, it is what it is. I'm trash at Tekken 8. No, the game's not savable, nigga. In the history of me playing Tekken and my whole biological clock of living as a human being, I've never lost
You're
to a
using
nigga
that
in a
term
set
wrong,
like that in my
Dale.
fucking life in Tekken. And I've played Tekken 10 and all that shit. I don't lose to niggas in Tekken like that. I can't play this game. It is what it is. You know what? From now on, I'm
Man,
not
I haven't
timing
had a
or
rant
banning
like this in a
anybody
while. I should
anybody
do
out of
some
my
of these.
chat that says I'm
Pretty
acid
sure this is how the
fighters,
demons
'cause
arrive
you know
on
what?
Mars
I'm
and Doom.
acid
LTG
current
channel.
day fighters. I'm trash at
Relax.
current day fighters. I'll admit that. I can't get with the program.
Angrily
with this
summon
remedial
demons.
shit. I suck because my brain can't adjust to idiocy. You know what? I'll take that title. My brain cannot adjust to idiocy.
You
If
seem
I'm
to
used
have adjusted
put it like
pretty
this,
well.
bro. If I'm used to, you know, doing something at a high level, mathematical level, and then you just wipe the slate clean and just rip it all out. That's equivalent to me having regular bones, right? And I wake up an automentium. I'm gonna be like, clang. I'm not gonna be used to it, and I'm nerfed.
Was
Like,
that? Well, it
can't
does sound
play current day
odd.
fighters, bro. I'm trash at current day fighters. I'm acid.
This
6.
metal is made
I'm
out of
acid
pure
in K1.
weirdness.
I'm acid Tekken 8. Clearly, I'm garbage, bro. From now on, nobody gets banned out of my chat for telling me I'm trash at games, because it's true. But if I cut on Third Strike, Street
Yeah,
Fighter 4,
we're
you
all
know, Tekken
free.
7,
Let's get in there.
Previous fighters, I'll be a lot better. Current day fighters, it is official. Low tier god officially
The
is trash
floodgates
at
are
current day
open.
fighters.
Go tell
I
them these
suck at
shit.
Every current day fighter I play, I'm a fucking casual. I can't get with the remedial shit. I can't play these affirmative action games. I can't do it, bro. As you guys see, the easier the games get, the harder it is for me to win. Anybody could beat me. You guys are all better than me in chat. From now on in lobby, why even talk shit? You niggas all have a chance to beat me.
You're a very funny guy.
You know, fucking FGC legend. You don't ever fix your mouth, nigga. The fuck out of here. Cut on throwback fighters to remind myself that I'm still actually good at fighting games that actually make sense, that are actually difficult. What?
Yeah, my heart
in the
going there,
future? Do I
Dale.
keep living in the past.
Getting
Do I
workout
go back
from
in my
laughing so
phone
much.
and look at old backshot videos of bitches that I banged? Absolutely not. So what is the point? I don't even know what to do now. After that, I feel like I gotta retire from 8, bro.
You making backshot videos over there, Dale?
I ain't even in the mood for reactions, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Man, run back for what? So I can get YOLO'd out again? Nah, bro. I'm straight. I knew I was gonna lose because you got like I lose more matches than I win in Tekken 8. Remember, in this universe, guys, I'm supposed to lose at every fighting game because I was born to provide entertainment. Now look, if I was a winner in every goddamn fighting game, I wouldn't be entertaining people for years. I'm supposed to lose. That's what
He's
the
kind of
universe
right.
told me to. The universe told me to lose at fighters.
Yeah,
it was meant for
listen
me
to the
lose at
universe,
current day
Dale.
Fighters. This is my story, guys. I should just. I need something to rebuild my.
I kind of like that. Dale's destiny is to be a loser. I mean, we already knew that, but I'm happy to hear that he's come to that conclusion as well.
I've completely lost it all. You take
That's
these
DSP's
headphones.
destiny
That's
too.
another reason I probably lost. I had headphones on. I don't play fighting games with headphones on, so my ears were sweating. I was
He
sweating
had the
profusely. I
hat
was
go
hot.
on,
I guess
had
I
to
should just make
throw
all the
that off.
fucking excuses on the planet. I was hot. My ears were hot. My head was hot.
You were
I had
mentally
headphones
touched.
on my ears. I'm not
Gotta
playing
charge
you in
back.
no game, nigga. If
Girls turned you down on
anybody wants to
Facebook.
play me exclusive. Drop candies. It's just that simple. Yeah, the room wasn't the right temperature. It was 80 in here.
I get you, man. That all makes sense.
downstairs. Like, yeah, Dax.
Yeah, I agree, Lemon
My
Whiskey. I
cat
kinda
was
like
trying
it.
to get pet. I
I'm
forgot
destined
put
to be a
my
loser.
Advil on my face. Didn't drink.
You did it.
Didn't see me drink one sip of water throughout the set, so that's definitely what killed me.
Yeah, your hydration was too low, bro.
There was 800.
You need to get one of those
Anybody
like
that subbed
beer
while I was
hats.
playing. I'm sorry, I gotta run a
Like what
lobby. I gotta
DSP
rebuild
has.
my confidence. I gotta see how it feels.
Yeah,
to not play
Declan.
underwater.
He just
I
came
lost my
on
confidence
doing the
in
pre-stream.
current day fighters in Street Fighter 5. Once so many people beat me by like a comeback mechanic, I said, all right, well. For those of you who don't know what the last summer means, I'm not giving you no more hints. Just my streaming shit right now is called the last summers. If there's any popping content creators that want to play me, let me know. I mean, if it's RDC, I heard you niggas play Tekken. I ain't playing no fucking fFil. Fuck him. I'm not playing that dude.
That
You know
dude's
what?
dead
You know the funny
anyway.
thing? Everybody has a chance at beating. Caleb City plays too. Yeah, let all the black content creators, even all the non-black content
Get them all in here, but
know
start with the
what
black
your
ones.
guy wants to play. The fact that I even lost to Connie in this game, yeah, I'm ass at Tekken 8. I lost the game. I lost one game to Connie in Street Fighter. I mean, in not Street Fighter, in Tekken 8. Yeah, I lost, guys. If you're late, I lost. So I lost 5 games here.
All right, that was
because the set was 5-4.
Oh, we
So
still
I
had a
lost
little
5
bit more.
games
Okay,
here.
never mind.
And then I only won 1 game with
Yeah, the
fans, which is
informative action
absolutely
game is pretty
absurd. So
funny.
I lost the total.
He also called it,
5,
what was it,
6,
Tekken
7,
Temu edition.
8, 9. I lost 9 games. I
Yeah,
only
you got
won,
bodied, bro.
what, 6? I can't adapt to this game, bro. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
BBC
I can't-
equals
I can't
anger.
adapt
I need
to
that
Tekken
sound
game.
clip.
It's impossible.
It's such a good clip.
Just like Nee complained he can't adapt. I
Agree,
can't.
Irie.
If Nee can't adapt to it, I can't. If an Asian guy can't adapt to fucking Tekken 8, how the fuck is a black guy?
You should get a
I
toilet seat.
can't- I
Yeah,
can't do
that would
it.
help.
Being God of Destruction online means nothing when he plays tournament level. If Nee's not winning everything outside of online, who really cares? Online is
That
nothing
seems
but
kind of
trash
harsh,
and
bro.
practice. Yeah, they went way too far with the offensive pressure. Like I just never felt like a deer in headlights in Tekken out of the entire fucking time that I've played Tekken in the entirety of my life. Tekken 8 is the
Bro.
only game where you just feel like a deer in headlights when people.
I
are
agree,
pressing
Redneck
buttons in your
Ogre. This
face
dude just
because
needs to
you
drink
can't
some
move out
water
the
or
way.
something,
You
man.
literally can't move out the way. You get.
That's why I
trapped
wanna
every
see
game,
Dale
you get
play
countered,
Dead by Daylight.
You get launched. You can't move the fuck out the way. I'm not making an excuse. You literally can't move out the way. I'm not the only person that has said that. I would love to sidestep and get the fuck out of the way.
You have to
I would
time
love
it better,
not
bro.
get countered, launched, and lose half my life for sidestep.
How's it going, Ron?
I lost 9 games and only how many games? Yeah, I lost 9 games and only won 6 games in Tekken. I'm no longer banning niggas out of my chat for saying I'm trash at any fighting game. Because in current days, like I said, I am. I can't adapt to this trash shit. It's the first Tekken you tried to learn and was like, fuck, you got hit more than sidestepping.
So
Exactly.
we're allowed to shit on him now, huh? That's cool.
This game, you know the rules.
How long is that
right?
gonna last?
Don't sidestep. You got to sit there and just wait.
Hey, Dale,
for
you're
niggas
bad
to
at games.
match their
Oh, I'm banned.
strings and shit like that. And it's like, as soon
You
as
said
somebody
I
gets you
could.
in 50-50 pressure in Tekken 8, it's literally a fucking 50-50.
All right.
You got,
What's this now?
You got fun talking about ads.
But that was the rant. We'll try it. Yeah, so at the very beginning, he's kind of weirdly positive about the whole thing.
Yo, shout out VIP coming too for you. Wait, how the fuck did this bitch ass nigga get in my lobby?
Yeah, get outta
I
here.
have a locked lobby and these niggas still got in my shit.
Ack.
I'm like, damn, bro. As soon as I get on, my man is on my dick. As soon as
It's
I fucking
very
get on,
true, Joey.
Like, let it rest, bro. You're not like you can't fuck. All right, guys. First to 5 with Deji. Let's get it. So I got a bunch of clips out there saying that I'm fucking trash at all fighting games I play.
Well,
People
we
only
confirmed
put
that
out
later,
the
and that fun.
bullshit. People only put out the bullshit. They never put out like me actually winning. It's just, I guess I'm depicted as the world's worst fighting game player. You feel me?
So this is a really good video just in general to have. So his comment that they never show the wins, that's not true. Because as you can see here, it does show Dale's wins. This was a very well contextualized video because it showed all Dale's successes. And
I think I'm gonna go
all his failings.
I think I'm gonna go Victor. So, you know, somebody finally
okay,
stepped up to the plate and wants to play, you know, Vulture got in the first to 5 to see if I'm trash or not. Let's see what's up.
It's a good
like
thing you
I
blew
said,
them
I'm gonna
together.
go Victor for now. I need range.
Yeah,
I need
Victor is not
evasiveness.
low tier. Victor is
Are you
pretty
guys ready
easy.
for this shit or what? Hype it up, run it up, hype it up.
I'm getting stoked, man. Hold on, let me get my air horn out. All right, let's go. But we still have to watch this one because look at how happy he gets. He's so stoked playing his little games.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, having a good time, doing my combos, easy mode. Oh hell yeah. Is LTG better than Phil at Street Fighter 6? I would say so. He's definitely better than him at Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 4 for sure. I think the thing that really stops an assessment of it, though, is that Dale is so quick to give up.
Uh-oh. Just a little laggy, but what are we gonna do?
I think the paint might have caused the damage, which is odd because it was from the gun to paint markers. I know that some older kits... Well, how old is it? Oh, it's the guy. He's here.
Trying out so many things tonight. Trying to have a voice chat over PS5 via Discord because Bryan does not play this.
Yeah, Dale's a lot better at 4.
PS5. If he did, we would.
It's
be
not even
doing,
close, really.
A lot, basically like a a chat via PS5 lobby system.
Yeah, Dale's pretty good with combo strings.
Since he's
I
on
will
PC
confess.
wisely,
There were some pretty
making the
badass
wise move,
combos he would
playing the
do
best
in
version of
Street
the
Fighter
game,
5 with Gil
unlike me,
and Urian.
He needs to get talk to me in a different way, so we're actually going to use the Discord app.
Discord app.
And
Download it
like,
today.
cross
I don't
over
have it.
From my
All right, take care, Casper.
well, from the app to PS5.
Who is Brian?
and,
So the
we
lore
were
behind
talking
Brian
as
is
well.
that he was this
We
dude who
already
used to do
tested it, and
co-ops
he
with
is playing
DSP.
through the
He's
speakers
all right. He's
mostly
kind of
on my
weird
end.
in that
However,
he doesn't really like Phil and he doesn't buy into any of
game
Phil's shit,
was kind of
but still does stuff with him.
So we basically had to do some volume adjustment. Sounds all right, but I'm gonna need your guys' help tonight for sure. Being
Well,
this is the
man,
first
if
time
I
I've
help
ever
you, do I
used
get some of the money?
to know if you can hear him.
Yeah, I agree. Locale
and make
meltdowns
him
are
out
so
or
much fun.
distorted. If I have to adjust, I think there's a way I can.
Doing great, little shout out. How are you?
Make it be more of the game balance or more of him. What's louder. And
No, it's
basically,
not
we're
a
gonna try
bad
to get this
assumption,
set up
Casper.
now. We don't have the lobby set up yet. We're gonna do it right now and get all that working, and then we're gonna jump in.
That's true, Banana
Like,
Jones.
Maybe 90
And also, I'm going to
minutes
count it
tonight,
as a
we'll
new
see.
clone. This is kind of
And go
petty
from there
because
and
of
see how it
how
goes.
weird he
Alright?
said it.
If it
He
ends up
said
ending a little
Discord, like he
earlier,
didn't
then
know
I'll probably
about
stick
it.
around and play some
What's
more,
Discord?
okay? But anyway, here we go. Let me get my joystick.
Alan,
on.
how long until we
I just
lose
wanna
this
let
friend?
you
I'm
guys know
hoping
what's
it's this
going on.
stream.
We're just finishing setup here, basically, and
Oh shit!
I'm just going to now.
I'm sorry to hear that, little shout
Jump
out.
over and talk with him and try to get the lobby set up, and then I will.
All right, everyone, bring in
get things
Brian.
going. Now, guys, this is a normal stream for me. If you support the stream, thank you so very much.
I
You
can't
know the
talk like
goals
he
and
does.
everything for a stream. I'm not really
Like
gonna go
Phil?
crazy talking
Phil's
about
really
it tonight
gifted at
since
talking.
this is like a special stream. I'm trying to get it working here with Brian.
Why didn't you do this beforehand? Yes.
By all means, please try to support the stream.
Furthermore,
if you can.
what? He's
I'll
got
be right back. Give
mods
me a few minutes. Let's get the
on
lobby
his
set up and we'll
Discord.
go from there.
Why
All
didn't
right,
he
I'll be
just
right
try
back.
and do that? Oh my god, it's so annoying, man. You're telling me none of those dudes have PlayStation 5? You could just do it with them and have it. This is how little he gives a shit about his business and how little he cares about his viewers. He's just going to do it right there in front of him. It's not entertaining for us. I mean, it's entertaining for me because I like seeing him be stupid. Wait, what happened? Oh shit, Phil died. It was bound to happen. I'm sorry, dude. Let's see if I can give you a good air horn for it. What's a good sound effect I could play for DSP's death? This one.
Groovy.
Oh no, that's toxic. Here we go. We could do this one. Poor dude. Well, Brian's gonna have to do the stream. No, bring in Cat. I'm gonna count this as a new clone just to be really stupid about it. He kind of died mid-sentence too. Man, I love this stream, DSP. This is some of your best content. Gonna be funny watching Phil try not to get pissed off at Bryan and say great gameplay. Yeah, he was getting cranky there by about, I'd say 60% in to the last time he was playing with Bryan. He was getting a little cranky. You think DSP will get mad when Bryan beats his ass like Silent C? I think if we're gonna see anything, it's just gonna be in his face. It's more meaningful when the viewers can help him set up 5K, dude. You don't understand because you're only interested in being virally popular or something. Yeah, it's true. I fail to see the resonating appeal of wasting my viewers' time. I should try and do that more. Bryan's going to give him wins. Bryan says that he doesn't take it easy on DSP. I kind of believe him, but then I don't know. I don't know this dude. I'm willing to bet he does not know how to change audio sources. No, this might be the entire stream. For real, is DSP just screwing with this thing? It would be really funny if they're doing all this and Bryan just rage quits and says, I don't want to do this. And not until you figure out how to do this crap, I'm gone. Because quite frankly, that's what I do. I'm not about to be on your live stream. Well, that's not true. I would do it for you guys because you're all cool, but definitely not Dark Side Phil. I'm not going to be on his stream while he tries to figure out how to set up his mic. That's annoying. What's the over-under on Phil dropping the gamer word?
All right. Let's just get the words out of the way because we're going to be saying it a lot this gameplay.
And then just does a string of slurs. For some reason, I'm banned. By the end of the last 3-hour stream, he was giving him wins because he was done. I suppose so. It also contextually sounds like he was kind of tired because what time was it over there? Yeah, I'm not going to make excuses for the dude, but, you know, who cares? I don't know him. I don't know these dudes either. Who's this cat guy? Can you at least play a video or something, DSP? You do anything for us besides this. I go use the restroom. Sometimes I put on a video, something. Besides, a silent slideshow sucks, bro. I don't know. Some people would prefer a silent, I suppose. Bryan sounds like he's ready to drop this shit with Phil if he keeps being an amateur. It sounds like it. He did tell DSP to fix his stuff or he wouldn't do it. Yes, last time. And that's kind of what was fun. Oh, let me just bring up his stream. What the hell am I doing?
You have money, you scam
Oh god, that
people.
scared
You
me.
didn't spend it on burgers.
Yo, what's up, trolls and peepel? Just got done pumping emeralds at the gym. And emeralds splashing in my girl, winking face, down with the bigler and the spags.
Well, it sounds like you had a busy day, Sonic. I don't know why you're emerald splashing people. No one can just evade that, by the way.
So is it kind of like a Sonichu and Rosechu kind of thing? I'll see myself out. Twitch. And what's the top tier? Damn it. Messed that up. Where's top tier rated? Hold on. Smart enough. I can do this. I'm smarter than I think I am. There he is. All right. Is he streaming now? He is live. Let's see what he's up to. It's going to be a little buggy because I don't have it formatted for Twitch. Oh, this looks a pretty good commercial. As you're getting chased by a pig roach and you fall over and he starts stealing money out of your wallet.
Found this.
Oh, God.
Hey, Mr. Poacher.
Yeah?
Tired already? Here, have a Red Bull.
And then?
Then run faster.
Oh, come on.
Gives you wings.
Okay. Never mind. We got nothing from him either. So we're just in the silent stream today. Great. Loves dead air more than playing game. He thinks that this isn't disrespectful. Imagine they did this at the Xbox reveal. That they were setting up their mics and shit and had everything muted and they were screwing around in the background. DSP would want them all lined up and executed. But with DSP, it's all perfectly fine. Bryan rage quitting would be golden. I get why people don't want to watch these particular streams with Bryan and whatnot. Because yeah, you've got, it's all a matter of odds. More than likely, the stream is going to be exceptionally boring. But there's always that hope that Bryan just gets annoyed and yells at him a little bit. Or just shits on him a little bit. And I'm there for that. I hope he's taking that wheelchair.
I need this money.
Now, this is what I expect from 15 years experience. Yeah, this is professional content right here. Well, I don't really feel like it's fair for me to have to provide Phil content when he's the dude supposed to be streaming.
Big ups to Mighty D. And a pretty like.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
All right, let's hear it, Phil.
Hang on, Brian. I got a tip. You realize this is important.
I should dono Bryan 100 to get him to talk with W Champions with Phil. You shouldn't donate anything to Bryan.
I'm currently looking. Thanks for being very patient. Sorry for the wait. All right, everyone.
Wait, I got an
thanks
echo.
for being very patient.
Oh, it's from Bryan's
Sorry
side.
for the wait. We I think we have the lobby working and going, and you should technically be able to hear Bryan. Bryan, what's going on, man?
Yo, what up? What up, chat?
Hey, it's Bryan. We love this
You guys
guy.
are hearing him because this is the first time we're ever doing this. We want to see if you guys can hear him well.
I can't hear him,
my
DSP.
headphone,
Turn him up.
but I want to be sure that you guys can hear it too.
That's gonna be funny whenever
You
that
heard him?
happens.
Is it
Whenever
good?
people tell him that they
Excellent.
can't hear. Gotta give it to him. He's not right.
Can you guys
Phil-
hear me loud and clear?
Phil doesn't care about dead air
Hopefully.
because the dents are already on
Yeah,
the
sure
Discord.
they do.
They hear him good. He sounds cool. I can
Oh,
hear
yeah.
him good. All
I hear
right,
him. He
excellent.
sounds great, man.
We're gonna try it out when we boot the game up. When we start playing, let me know because I think I can adjust it on the fly. Actually, I just gotta go into the menu and adjust it.
You know, you could do this during your setup.
Well,
you could go
I
to
guess
play a
I
match.
think I'm gonna start with Honda. I just played with him the other night. Then I'll probably swap. You know, in the middle, swap around to different characters.
It's just stupid shit.
We
I was
may
hoping
or
it'd
may
be
not
something
have
fun.
actually other people joining us tonight, guys. Depending
Holy
on
crap!
how it
Is
goes.
it taking
We'll see.
long?
Thanks to anyone who supports my stream tonight.
Dude, Zeta,
Obviously,
this dude
guys
is so
can be a little
technologically
patient.
illiterate.
So
It's
between sets or
terrifying.
whatever,
It's a
if I
good
can
thing
do
this dude
shout-outs,
doesn't work in
I
some
can't do
field that
shout-outs.
requires
Obviously,
electronics.
We got a guest tonight. I don't want to take up
You know,
his time sitting here
and
doing
people's lives
shout-outs
are in
all
the
night.
balance.
But I swear to you, I will get to you.
Imagine
I'll do
this
shout-outs
dude
to
trying to
people
operate a
tonight at
cat
some
machine
point.
or a CAT scan
In
machine.
fact, Debo did a super chat.
Somehow kill
Like 10
everyone.
times he's back again. And Mr. Game Master just did a super chat.
I
He
took
said,
open the
"Here's a war you like,
casing
here's
because it was
5
getting a little
before."
hot, and
I
a bunch
prefer
of
the
metal
original
started
trilogy,
shooting all
5
over the
before
place.
Roll, right? But I think that the original trilogy when Epic was still making them are much better. Okay.
Okay, very cool.
So Game Master, thank you for that.
Odds on this app. Seriously expecting Bryan's chat to get sick of hearing Phil's commentary. I hope so.
Hello.
They start yelling at him about it, but not gonna do anything.
Hello, you alright?
Hello. Howdy.
Everything good?
I'm cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me a leg swipe. They're doing a second semi-secret layer, and that
All
one
right.
actually has good cards.
Let's
Let me check it out real
started,
quick.
right? Cool.
Let's see the Hatsune Miku. I might get it for myself.
Shine Shown, I already did. That's been talked about. I'm not going to talk about that here because it's inappropriate.
Oh wait, what are we talking about? I demand to
But
know.
yeah, that's been talked about.
All right.
DSP has no idea what you're talking about.
All right, guys, here we go. First match of the night. Facing Bryan, top tier rated over on Twitch. You guys should check out his stuff. He plays a lot more stuff than me, a lot of different stuff than me, a lot of Fortnite and stuff too, as well. As
Oh, that stuff, that game that's for children?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why don't you play Fortnite, Doc?
Yeah!
I hate Fortnite.
You hate Fortnite.
I
so
can't
you would like
stand it.
Zero Bill.
I kind of like DSP's delivery
You know,
there.
I never tried
I
Zero
hate
Build, so
that.
yeah, you know, I'm not being ignorant, but I just don't like
Oh, we got
Fortnite.
DSP. Every once in a while, you can be funny. You just have to not try.
I hate that shit.
Fucking Phil lag switching. It went from yellow. It went from green to yellow.
DSP was the lag switcher all along. I kind of suspected this. Excited to build my Miku commander deck with Feather the Redeemed. Oh, I'm sorry. I just brought up. Why didn't I actually look at it? Okay, so we got Child of Lar. Oh shit, that is really good. Port of Calling. That is really good. Song of Creation's decent. Soul Ring. Okay, that's pretty badass. And Thespian Stage. Definitely the Soul Ring looks really cool.
Oh, good job.
Huh. Okay, what's going on, Phil? I'm sorry, you lost me for a second.
Oh, that was a good
Oh, come back to DSP kicking ass.
bastard.
Probably gonna end
Get
up
ready
with
for the
yellow
song.
all night. Damn it.
Bryan got to listen to all the begging. Yes, he gets to hear every bit of it. I hope that Bryan gets a front row seat to some bannings.
I got a couple idiots. You want to ban them for me, Bryan?
I can't.
Oh. Well, let me see if I can make you a mod real quick.
That would be kind of fun. Now, that would be a decently amusing thing if you were DSP and you had guests.
There you go.
Guests had banning privileges. You got to do the
Funny
lean-ins.
how he says good jump.
You got someone talking about my family. Can you take care of that, Bryan?
He treats his
I'll
guests
probably
like
do
his
better with Honda tonight
stand.
'cause I actually practiced with him.
Take
the
him
other
out,
night.
Star Platinum.
Everyone else I'll probably be sucking with.
Come on,
Bro,
let's
it's
hear
just
more
the
Bryan.
first game. I'm just chilling right now.
Yeah, I'm just kicking it, stupid.
Are people talking shit already?
Relax.
Oh, Bryan's got this, man. I'm cheering for him. Turning red every time Bryan talks to him. Oh, he loves it. It is rare that DSP has human interaction.
Oh, shit.
I'll show you my soul ring. It's god damn it. I read the rest of that. Should have known better. Yeah, I hate his fake ass laugh. he's such a politician, you know. That fake ass laugh that politicians do when they just want their constituent to shut the hell up. You got some sort of commentary? You're right here with your buddy. When I'm playing with my friends, we're talking. Maybe they're concentrating. They're focusing. I get it. I get it. Kick his ass, though. Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Established dominance.
Good parry.
Now, it would be really funny if he accidentally calls Bryan mom. I might die.
No.
Please, Phil, call Bryan mom. I'm asking. You know, I really don't ask you a lot, DSP.
That hit me.
I'm actually pretty reasonable.
Oh,
Give me that
nice.
foot.
Did not realize it was going to hit me that far away. Nice.
Good, call you Jad.
How do you spell that?
Yep. Nice.
All right. Enough niceness. Start yelling at your friend. I mean, DSP doesn't have that kind of friendship with his friends.
That's funny. I can hear your fight stick.
Yeah, I know. This mic is loud. You're probably going to hear that all night.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
shit.
kind of rude.
hell?
You would try and limit it down. Yeah, he's playing Bryan right now. LTG or Bryan, who has the biggest...
Shit.
Probably Bryan. LTG, Oh, man, I was informed that no BBC equals anger, and that dude seems pretty angry a lot. Nice. Very good,
Oh
DSP.
yeah, yo, that buff is really good. That buff is really good with the walk forward.
DSP has no response to that.
Oh, yeah, he's so
Okay,
much
there we
better.
go, there we
I
go.
like him a lot more now.
DSP had to wake up there for a second. Pretty funny if Bryan started talking like LTG.
Shit, what am I doing?
Apparently last night, Bryan went off on me, calling me a summer and telling me to kill myself. So he's permanently banned.
Whoa, big
What if Phil
mistake.
called him Rambo mistake? It would be really funny.
Crazy big mistake.
Call him Tekken, but definitely Rambo. I want to hear either Rambo or Mom.
Oh, yeah.
It would even not be as funny if he called him Cat.
Nice.
I don't know. I just wouldn't find it as funny.
For everything.
I have a big hunch that Bryan will possibly say, Phil, can you stop banning people and ready up? Focus on... That would be really funny. He gets no money, so Bryan has to list. He gets front row seats to the bag. That's undignified, man. Go get a snack or something while he's doing that, Bryan. Well, Bryan's gonna have a lot of snacks then. That time when the trolls leaked LTG recording himself taking a shower, he was panicking. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, nice.
He has a very weird thing in that video about him showering.
I'm making a big
His
mistake.
shoulder blade. Well, you can't see I'm wearing my green screen hoodie. His shoulder blades
Keep
look
trying to throw him, I'm
weird.
not even close.
They look like they're about to pop outward or something. They're kind of weird. Fucking no one wants to watch this shit. This is for Tekken. This is punishment to Tekken for leaving Phil. I was just saying that I got a pic of John taped over Bryan. That's really funny.
Very nice.
Man, if I had time, I would just put an image of John here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was in my parry.
Logo, shoulder champs. Oh yeah, they should team up. Is nobody in Phil's chat donates? Phil asked to beg him.
Do you mind if I beg over there, Bryan? You got a couple extra wallets there that I don't have access to. Tell you what, you can ban some people over here.
Oh shit.
I did like DSPs. I hate Fortnite. And you know what, DSP? I actually appreciate that kind of honesty. You don't have to talk all this weird shit that Fortnite is for children and all that. You don't have to say all that. You can just say you hate it. That's fine. There's tons of games I hate. I'm not playing them.
Oh, a rotate. Wow.
Phil is trying so hard to not make an excuse of channeling his inner demons. Yeah, you're probably seeing the most restraint ever from DSP right now.
Is Jade a streamer?
Jade is not a streamer.
Nice.
Not unless you consider, like, his drifting streams.
Oh, big mistake. Fine.
Oh my god.
Doom is a survival horror game, and they lost their way by making Eternal a run-and-gun game, dude. It's true. If you guys remember that Doom was very different in the original games. You had a lot of inventory management. You had to do a lot of crafting. It's very survival horror. Exactly. I remember you'd have to get out your little briefcase and arrange all your guns. They just ruined it, bro. By making it fun. They took away all the magic.
Oh,
Jade is the OTG Drift King. I really would like to think that he could. Come on, Jade. If I was in a wheelchair, I would try and drift.
nice.
Go to a roller rink, say, hey, can I have the rink to myself for a few minutes? I want to try and do some power slides.
Yo, is that a question for me? Do I think DSP is cute?
Oh my
Yo.
god. Fucking weird people. Weird people,
Well,
man.
do you?
Phil's
Don't
not
answer
my
that.
type, bro.
Okay, thank
Don't
you.
answer that.
No, they asked the right one, bro. That's funny. That's funny.
At least they're having fun about it, but
Come on, Phil. It's funny. It ain't funny.
see, now
It's
this is
funny
kind of
as-
why I
you gotta
appreciated
laugh
Bryan
at
and
shit.
Kekken back during those streams, is because
Someone
they
asked,
had
are
the
use a
they
fight
had a
stick,
little
or
bit more
are you on
capacity to
pad?
laugh at themselves, or at least
I'm on
Bryan
a,
did. Kekken's a
fucking
loser,
Controller, bro.
but
You're on a pad, yeah. I mean, this game could be
Yeah.
played on pad. I really don't think there's anything in this game that really needs a joystick. It's just I'm so used to it. You know, I just play it anyway.
now that's a new clue.
Guys,
Because
thank
I
you
remember
for
him
the,
shitting on people who use pads.
The PayPals. Appreciate that.
So that's a new lore.
Biddies for the titties. Oh, dowsing ill.
I'm gonna have to answer
You
that.
don't like that? You stretch your limbs?
I hate dowsing,
I
bro.
would turn my wheelchair into a guard. That's what I'm saying. I'll try and get treads on my wheelchair. Is that possible? Can you get treads on a wheelchair?
Controls? No,
I don't think
do
you
not.
could.
I'm not a modern player. Although
You start begging for tips.
I've
I'm hoping
debated
so.
on learning modern geef, and why is Doc on? Hold on. Don't hit me.
Don't hit me. Don't touch me.
I got Dr. Disrespect on repeat right now by accident.
What? Ah, disloyalty. You're supposed to be a fan of the guy, not the other guy. Attack.
I'm sorry that
Sorry,
you're
Chet.
so disloyal that you would watch that guy as opposed to a good streamer like Phil.
The hell is this? If I had a Nerf Gatling attached to my wheelchair like the yeah,
The
exactly.
most disrespectful slap on earth.
One time I went to Evo and I got to witness Snake Eyes as in first place.
Oh shit.
Stretchy
Use this
bastard.
Saturn pad. That's cool. There was that dude who used a pumpkin controller at one of those Evos. Got some Dunlop sticks like what? Ross from WWE had a wheelchair with treads like a tank. That's what Jaden. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. I want some sort of all-terrain death wheelchair.
Oh, beautiful. Right into it.
And I want it to have some sort of audio clip of a tank driving in. I want it to be terrifying.
I didn't realize I was burned out. Wow, I'm stupid.
Will we call him Jonathan? I'm hoping so. He crapped on me when I sent him a super chat suggesting
Oh,
he use his
shit.
red
Oh
Xbox
my
controller.
God,
Okay,
wrong button.
yeah.
Completely wrong button.
Also, why do you need to crap on people for that? Just say, yeah, I don't want to. He's predisposed to respond to everything negatively. The all-terrain wheelchair. Maybe if I could get some sort of spider legs on that thing, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Pedo Derek is
I'm
back.
dead.
Let's see the name. Let's see the full name. Come on, show me the full name. We got 50 gifted memberships from
Oh my God.
Pedo
Wow,
Derek is
this
back, and so are new shit thumbnails. There you go.
Got eliminated by a
Will
dowsing in
DSP
a
and
tournament.
Bryan
That's
argue
why I'm
this
fuck-
stream?
I hate this guy,
Wheelchair symbol.
I
Well,
would
if I
really
look at
like to
double
hope so,
audience,
Sonic
he's
Jaded.
back.
Oh shit.
We should all donate to Bryan to make DSP jealous.
I highly discourage that. Now, that would happen. He would get annoyed by it, but you don't need to give people money to spite DSP. It's just not necessary because this dude, he gets pissed over nothing anyway. That's another reason why it's kind of pointless to give DSP money because he just gets pissed off anyway. Doesn't matter. Thank you very much for the donation. Yeah, Sonic, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we get some crankiness from them.
Jesus.
Now, if it does happen, how do you think it's going to go down? My guess is that Bryan is going to yell at DSP, but not really that hard, just mostly stuff like,
Barbell went over your head.
hey man, cut that shit out, something like that, that kind of intensity.
He's losing his shit.
And DSP is going to be silent the whole rest of the night. And then afterwards on the daily rap,
Bryan was kind of like overtly negative.
Oh my god, I'm eating everything.
And the chat agreed with me.
I'm literally eating every attack.
Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate it. You know, followers are free. Following Bryan might inspire some jealousy. Maybe.
Wow. Yep, that's it. I eat every attack.
People are LARPing and baiting a lot in Bryan's
Playing
chat.
terribly.
Wish I could have that on screen here, too.
Let's see. A first tip of the night, a $5 tip.
Sweet.
From Squid Game contestant number 5.
Yo,
Would you
that
trust-
name is crazy.
Would
Thank you,
trust
Bryan,
Tesla
for your
bots to
insights.
Drive your kid to school. I don't have kids. So the answer is no, because I don't have any children, so I wouldn't trust Tesla bots to trust them.
All right,
drive them to
so
school.
let's put that question into perspective, all right?
Okay. Yeah,
If
Bryan.
you had no choice, let's say you had a son, little young Phil, right?
Phil Jr.
Yep.
Yeah, little young
He
Phil.
needs to go to school. Priority, he has to go to school.
Yeah.
You gotta
Like-
go to work. You gotta stream.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
take
This
him.
makes sense.
Nobody can take him. All you gotta rely on is the Tesla car. Now, do you send
No.
them?
I don't trust.
Still
Dude,
no?
Tesla
Wow.
car? I don't trust Tesla.
Yeah, I'm
No
tweeting
way.
Elon Musk.
No way I trust Tesla. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances do I trust.
I'll let
Tesla
them
with my
cook. I
child.
want to talk after they're done. Now, notice
Maybe
something
in, like,
here.
50 years of testing of that technology, but not now. Hell no.
Did you guys just notice what I saw? We saw actual interaction on DSP's chat. We're not used to this, but that's what interaction would look like. And it took Bryan to do
Right
that.
on Fight Yet.
Because whenever DSP gets these questions, he defaulted to the answer we got.
Oh, well, I don't have kids, so, no.
Oh,
He could have just answered it, okay, hypothetically, if I had kids, no. You know, something like that. And it took Bryan twisting his arm about it to get him to actually respond.
Quick.
So DSP couldn't fence it, or just couldn't dismiss the
the
question.
fact that I'm fighting you to the Avengers song right
And it
now
made
is
it
crazy.
at least relatively more interesting to hear his answer. Now, granted, it was still a shit answer, but, or at the very least, just not entertaining.
Phil,
But at least an attempt was made there. That's kind of wild. Bryan, DSP, I think you should keep Bryan around. He might actually be good for you in a roundabout way.
Range is crazy.
Yeah, that was really bizarre. I almost want to count that as a new clone just because, well, it's just such different behavior from DSP than what I've ever seen before.
Oh my god, I'm dropping everything. I suck.
Huh. I'm going to. This DSP clone actually responded for a change.
As opposed to just say,
I'm
no.
so rusty.
I wasn't even paying attention to the combat. I was so lost on that.
Wow, wrong move.
Like a mini interview. Yeah, exactly.
That was
Just
not
answer the
what I
question,
was
DSP.
wanting.
There's actually no harm in answering these questions a
what
lot
I
of
got,
times.
though. It's what I got, though, because I did do the input, to be fair.
He's admitting failure also. Must be a new one.
Can I teabag Phil?
Yeah,
I mean,
teabag
he's
him.
playing Dowsing, so probably, yeah.
Oh, toxicity. Ban Bryan. Get him out of here. My opinion has changed on the guy. He's sour and toxified. What was funny about that,
That trade
dude?
was crazy.
Delayed reaction syndrome. Yeah, he said he's dropping, not the game. That's weird, yeah.
Okay.
Especially since he improved his inputs, right? Phil's gonna say some wild shit about Bryan sometime if he keeps playing with him.
Damn,
Bryan's
that
gonna be on
range.
TBS with. It would be interesting to know what could toxify Bryan, because I don't think Bryan cares enough to become
I got
toxified.
simmed.
So what would it take? It'd have to have DSP shitting on his family or something. I don't know.
So wild you're... Bro.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that's
On
death.
Fight, I always do that. You hit me every time. That's like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, stop cheating, Bryan, you fucking idiot. At the start of the show, let me win.
I think Phil too scared. Now, if DSP tapped into the energy of old DSP during his daily rap, he would shit all over Bryan, and then the next stream be confused why Bryan was pissed off.
Yeah, distance.
I thought we were human friends. Yeah, human style
Oh,
friendships.
No. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, an amiibo, exactly, Void. Bryan's gonna have to talk
Tried to
about
wake up teleport. That was
what was it,
probably a bad
Fortnite.
move.
DSP's gonna have to
nice.
really shit on it hard.
Very nice. Hell, yo, this shit is epic, isn't it?
Who's lagging? That
Did you
90
watch
second
X-Men
millisecond
97?
DSP would call it up. Well, yeah,
Did not.
Phil.
yeah, come on, man.
You
I'll count
got
that as
to.
new clone. Yeah, when you brought up Anime Slayer. Where the hell is my... Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh my gosh! Long.
Yeah, he isn't complaining about a lot of things that he would normally complain about.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button now.
Exactly, Suburban High. That'll toxify him. I actually can't talk too much now because I gotta hear what Bryan says, and he's kind of quiet. At least from my headphones, anyway.
Oh shit, I didn't do the medium. Drop.
Yeah, DSP doesn't watch TV. He watches other people play video games. But
no!
He doesn't have time for video games. Oh yeah, that's gonna be game.
Super drive.
Oh no, I understand the feeling.
Nice.
That works.
Yep.
Hey DSP, you got some more evidence that the game drops moves. Bryan dropped his move. He hinted that he was gonna beg less too. Good. It sure seems like Bryan's an actual improvement to the streams. You know, we're always told that things are improvements to streams. This might be the first one in a long time.
Nice.
What was the last time the DSP improved his stream prior to this? Maybe direct capture.
Whoa!
He got a fairly decent light setup, but he never really needed that.
Oh, it cost me up. It went to the other side.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You got to get some robust neck phones. DSP's got a sponsorship with them. I can't buy them. Hack. Yeah, the ring light was okay, but it was just kind of unnecessary, so I'm kind of considering that a neutral. But it's whatever. If he likes it, that's cool. The pop filter was kind of good.
Oh no!
But really, not a whole lot's really improved his streams.
Oh my god! Wow, nice mix up.
Anyway, this is boring. I'm gonna go to sleep. Enjoy. Have a good night.
So watching wake out of this cage. I fight now. I won't change.
DSP, any response to these lyrics?
Thoughts on Bison? Wait, did you watch the Bison trailer?
Yeah.
Okay.
DSP's focusing right now, Bryan. Shut up. Look at this dude. He's using all 6 of his brain cells.
That was perfect.
So Phil's just gonna ignore Bryan unless he's talking about the game. Yeah, pretty much. And even then, maybe you get one word.
I hate Fortnite.
Well, why do you hate Fortnite, DSP?
Fortnite burned my village down.
I understand. It's like Fallout New Vegas. His caravan was taken out by Fortnite. Yeah, for real, Cobain. He's been a real social butterfly tonight.
Do I punish that? So long distance.
He's been around. He has a dumb gamer posters from Walmart in his background. That's an improvement.
That's true. That's how I know he plays video games, because there's video games.
Were you trying to punish the wheel kick?
Yeah. Oh shit!
Oh, he distracted you. This guy's cheating. He hates Bison because he plays like Street Fighter 5. You know, all those moves that he didn't have in Street Fighter 5.
Oh my god, I dropped every combo.
Oh yeah? Now is the complaining? That could be it, Aileen.
Oh, I knew that was coming too.
Exactly. Bryan is at least trying to be entertaining on stream. The DSP doesn't even really care about even attempting to be entertaining. And I know we all know that, but you're seeing the stark difference here between...
It's just funny, like, last time I played with Dalsim, I got the cross-up combo every single time.
Tech USA, no. I am not.
I haven't gotten the cross-up combo once. I dropped
Or
it
shitting on Review Tech out of nowhere.
Every time. Alright, I'll change it up now.
Toxic wake up negativity.
Let's do... Okay.
This is not entertaining anyway.
No.
Yeah, but the dude is trying. Which is infinitely more than what DSP does. DSP doesn't try and have conversation with people. Yeah, I think they're going to 1v1 all night.
Stream. We got a $2 tip that came in.
Big ups.
From Chocoboko. Nice to catch you streaming again. Hope all is well. Thank you, Choco. Appreciate that. Good to see you.
I love you too.
And I got a 666 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan the Man.
Hey, Dan the Man's here. Very cool. Get the hell out.
That's
he just usually rages. Can't now because he has to...
Then we will continue.
Well, if he does lay into Bryan, then he has to.
Bison early, Chad.
Then he has to lean into it. He has to really.
You're laughing. You about to fight a character you don't even have yet.
That would be really cool if he did use Bison out of nowhere. That'd be pretty badass.
Cammy?
Brian's dead. DSP, you're not paying attention.
Like Cammy, but it's not Cammy. X.
DSP, pay attention, bro. Quit updating your leaderboard for a second.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Okay. Here we go.
Cammy?
And your observational skills are stellar as ever, DSP.
chill.
Dark Souls Master, how you doing? Generation Z, how you doing? Good night, or good evening, everybody.
Good night, everyone. I'm out of here.
Okay. Time for
Short
me to
stream.
lose,
It was
stop,
pretty
stop,
terrible,
Cammy.
but at least it was brief.
My worst matchup. I
No,
always
Bison
lose
is
to
not
her.
out. Bison's not going to be
What
out
I
for a
do.
while, I don't think.
Thank you, Yorichi. 4 months as a member and join the
Is
match.
Jack Rex or jealous or some shit? Where's the tie? That's true. Wow. Jack Rexer is a yandere. What can I say?
Ooh, that was a good throw.
But we've seen from last stream that Bryan can't really use Cammy. Not to the degree that DSP usually gets his ass whooped by Cammy. Which really says something, because DSP said that anyone could pick up Cammy and win. But I'm not seeing that happening right now.
That grabbed my leg.
It's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Waiting around fill up to 50. Jack still needs to drop to 20.
Urban
Yeah, true.
style content. I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Those are negative detractor memes. We're going to have to ban this guy.
Shit.
His rhetoric is not on the approved list.
Yeah, you just scooping my legs at this point.
Urban style.
You're not getting a perfect. Yeah, sit down.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, perfect for you, idiot.
Alright.
Only the shitty may apply.
Have I played WWE Champions? No.
Come on, Phil.
Probably never will.
Nothing, Phil. Come on, man. Let's hear that again. Let's see DSP's face again. I want to watch that again.
Never will. Have I played WWE Champions? No.
Oh my
I
god.
probably never will.
Anything else on the subject, Brian? I'm gonna catch us up if you're not gonna say anything else. Okay, I'm catching up. Brian's gonna get a talking to after this.
Oh shit.
Did you see how uncomfortable he looked? How nervous he looked? He was so happy that conversation went nowhere. Yeah, get him out of here.
You just are going raw into the air. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian might have to have a little sit down with Phil after this. Yeah, that silence was pretty rough.
Yeah,
Brian chat is a weird place right now, I'm sure. That was,
Yep.
What's that meme of the dude with, the black dude with all the sweat falling down his face? That was Dark Side Phil in that particular second. Because you know, if that conversation continued, DSP would get hyper uncomfortable and would basically probably just ask Brian to stop.
Right through it.
Oh, good thing.
Oh, try
This
to
way.
drive. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, the key and peel. That's one. That's one. Is Brian an inside man? No, he's not really an inside man, but he doesn't think the detractors are necessarily not funny. He thinks they're pretty entertaining. He admitted as much. Which I would think would just make him forever disqualified. But DSP makes weird exceptions for people, as we can see with Derek. How do you get an exception from Darkside Phil? Do you have to file some sort of form? Because Derek doesn't pay any money. Brian's not paying Phil anything. Gotta look into this.
It's a Form 1651. You're gonna have to fill it out in triplicate.
Oh, after Brian started talking about Hogan pulls. There's still time. Brian's about to be killed.
Well, I want him gone. Preferably mid-match if you can.
I was gonna say, oh guys, go to the bathroom. Brian too.
The gout goo is bubbling. It's heating up. The gout may boil if
Oh,
the
that's
trolls
nuts.
are in full force. Viva LA hate army. Trolls, heart,
Do I
fire,
like who?
big UPS.
Sweaty men and falling gems. I don't even know what that means, brother. That
Don't listen
sounds
to the nonsense. Don't listen to
erotic
these
as
idiots.
fuck, though.
Ugh.
Yeah, he might have to give Brian a talking to.
Ah.
Thank you, Sonic. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you're definitely right, especially with that comment. The gout goo is bubbling up. He's getting a little uncomfortable and angry. See, I told you guys, just sometimes you get something.
Street Fighter 5.
But thank you again,
has
Sonic. I
some
appreciate it. And that goo might happen. And that facial expression, that laughter, the fake laugh, it's just nonsense.
Oh God.
we might get DSP saying something more conclusive if we get Bryan to say one more thing about it.
Oh my god.
DSP is going to just tell him, yeah, those are detractor memes, please stop.
Character
Which I don't know, Bryan might not stop because he doesn't really care about that stuff.
Wait, the match started? What are you talking about?
Oh shit. He's being toxified. Exactly, Sir Toastman. Because Bryan doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would just listen if DSP told him to not do something.
This man's a psychopath.
Yeah, we're going to hear about tomorrow how chat wasn't really engaged. They didn't really like Bryan. He thinks they might be racist, but he doesn't see color.
Oh my god.
And yeah, Bryan's not coming back anymore.
Ridiculous.
Sorry.
I really do feel like Geef's not top here. I think he's like
I might curse Phil out if Phil tries to mod him. Oh, yeah, I understand what you meant. Yeah, like tell him not to do stuff. Yeah. I don't know if Bryan would cuss him out, but he would probably just say no. Not a lot of talking going on, even with 2 mics. That's why we needed the 2, man, to pick up all the little conversation.
We need to get us 6 more mics.
Someone needs to teach Bryan to empty jump against Dave. Yeah, for real. I'm sure someone said in this chat by now.
Oh my god. Oh,
yeah, people are going to start coding their references now. And DSP is going to know what they're talking about.
Shit.
He's going to say something like, no, I've never come down from the rafters. And DSP is going to have to tell him to stop. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen to Oberchan.
I fucked up bad.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm not even really paying attention to the gameplay. I'm just waiting for the next Bryan comment at this point.
Oh, I want to release.
That's a funny quote out of context.
Release the punch.
That's some Derek posting right there.
I was hoping to get that release, that bust.
I understand. Kevin Bernstein was talking about that, you know, the edging streak and all that.
Shit. Giant. Oh.
Manual DSP sounds like a... Yeah, that... DSP, stereo DSP. But he says to Cat every once in a while, I wanted release.
Right into it.
This also shows us the people that are playing against Phil aren't sitting there drooling and screaming and slapping their controllers and acting like total raving maniacs. Yeah, for real, I was watching some fighting game footage the other day, and I was rather blown away by the complete maturity of these people. I thought they were going to start screaming and flailing their arms around, slapping their controllers, saying doi 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 and all that. I don't know, maybe they're not good at fighting games, that's why they didn't do it.
God damn it.
Oh, what's happening, DSP? You're getting shot up. Oops. Ooh, that was kind of dangerous. There you go, now it's over.
Oh, blew it.
For Phil.
Blew it. Dropped my combo.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Damn.
No time to cry, only time to die.
I was watching This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 3 last night. Oh my god, what an immaturity idiot was. That's probably one of the... I think that if... I would be curious to see a couple of the detractors who do like restreams and videos and stuff. I would... You know what? No, I'm going to do it for everyone. Everyone give their top 10 list of best This Is How You Don't Plays. I'm pretty sure the sizable majority would put Metal Gear Solid 3 on there. It's one of his best ones ever. You get everything. You get weird sexual immaturity. You get various screamings and anger.
Ooh.
You get maximum confusion.
Close. Drop my combo.
It's such a good one. It's got everything you could want.
It's a very robust meal.
Yes.
I think my favorite part, though, is the suppressor. How the game had it right in his face how to put on a suppressor, and he didn't get it.
Oh.
Ouch.
But I would be curious to see what the outliers are. You know, if you got one person saying this one was the best and no one else brings it up.
Shit.
It would be the last thing he would ever expect, Suburban High.
Well, you expected me to get out my sniper rifle, but instead I got out my boomstick.
Yeah, Need for Speed Payback also. Legendary one.
Damn it, dropped it again.
Come on, DSP, you got this. My favorite DSP, This Is How You Don't Plays are Crash 1 and 2 and 3 and Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal was a lot of fun. Is level 3 random super a scrub move? I'm kind of unsure how to answer this. My answer is yes, it is a scrub move. However, If you fall for it, that's entirely your fault. It happens on fighting games that I play. I'll run up on them and they'll jump up and do a super and I get hit by it. It's my
I learn
fault.
stuff like right away. When I play online against randoms, I don't learn shit because they're always fucking mashing and shit. You're actually like playing intelligently, and I have to like adjust and I learn things.
No,
right
that's
away.
how
It's
you're
so
winning
bad.
is because they're on top of you all the time in those
Akuma's
games.
Trash, so don't.
Nah, that's so stupid. Oh, when you give me a chance to do moves, I win. Yeah, that's why I don't give you a chance to do moves, stupid. If you give me time to think and adjust my strategy, well, DSP, that's how it is with me in real-time strategies. If my opponent just lets me build up all my forces and all that, I win. Yeah, of course you would. Yeah, the glazing is real right now. Oh yeah, he's
no.
kissing his ass left and right.
Oh my god! 50%!
That was pretty wild. Not even punishing the whiff yet. No, he's not doing anything. Trying to think if there's an outlier, this is how you don't play, that I like, that I don't see a whole lot of people bring up. Probably Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2, this is how you don't play, was really fun.
Pile driver.
It killed me though.
Insanity.
I had a blue screen of death when I watched
Akuma
it.
is ridiculous in this game. He definitely needs to take that damage.
Oops. There you go. Come on, Bryan, get it together. You're getting grabbed all day.
Nice. Shit.
Hearing DSP compliment people is so weird. Because that's the same mouth that screams at the entire human race.
Oh,
I guess it'd be like Saddam Hussein saying "good job." Well, you kind of yell at a lot of people, Saddam. Well, it's not really the same thing because DSP doesn't kill people, but I'm sure he wished he could.
No. Stay.
That's it. I'm gonna start commence the cleansing.
Nice. That's gonna work.
Neo 2 is a good one too. It's a solid one. I think with Sonic Adventure 2, two things made me so confused about that. This is how you don't play.
I just had to do it.
Nice.
I
Oh,
had to do
yeah.
it for the stream.
No.
That's your reward, the goat laugh. And get Raging Demon. Get his ass out of here. Pick him up. DSP wanted us trolls to option 3. I remember. Make the world a better place, remember? But what confused me about the Sonic Adventure 2 one, two things, is when I first started watching it, I thought, well, DSP's doing really good at this game. He's actually getting through this game pretty fast. And then he got to the last stage, and it completely shut his ass down. And that was the second stage of confusion. I thought, man, these missions are really fun. How are you messing up this badly? I remember as a kid getting blown away by those last stages. DSP, he's getting blown away also, but in a different way.
Horrible. You have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Metal Gear 3 was good, but the WoW gameplay is GOAT.
Wow. Thank you very much, Wandering Monk. You mean when he was playing World of Warcraft online and all those people were messing with him? That was really funny.
No.
That was one of those cases where DSP was kind of correct when he was saying, well, I can't play because the trolls ruin everything. I was like, yeah, they kind of did shut your ass down.
Wow. Wasn't expecting it to kill me.
Ooh, mint chocolate.
Akuma
I
makes
want some
up,
ice
but
cream
I
right
do
now.
it fundamental.
Stop that.
That's
I want a bowl of cereal or something. That sounds good. Yeah, that was the forcedest goat laugh ever. I have to do it for the stream. Now, that's kind of an interesting concept. Doing interesting things for the benefit of the stream. DSP has no idea what this Bryan guy is even talking about. Interesting things. I don't know what you're talking about. Must be some conceptual thing. He did, but he could have stopped it. Just needed to block some things on the screen.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting to recover that fast. Shit.
We still talking about the Raging Demon? I got a little confused.
Oh.
Yeah, Bryan's definitely mashing like crazy. Unearned button mashing, sure. He just wishes he could make you donate. Yeah, that's it. He said once when he was asked what his superpower would be, it would be that he could attack people over the internet, which is extremely childish. But
Thanks for the follows, everyone.
yeah, Phil. They're over there following him. They love his content.
Shit.
They love him more than you. It's John Rambo all over again. We got to put an end to Bryan permanently.
Yep, there we go again.
I see when Bryan didn't. Did you turn into White Bowser there for a second?
What am I doing? I'm doing so badly.
DSP brings a new mic with him on his break to talk to Bryan. I hope we get to hear it. That'd be funny. Oh, for WoW. Yes, that's true. DSP, a lot of his stuff, he could do just a slight bit of work and solve everything. But that slight bit of work, man, it's impossible.
Beautiful.
Get him out of here. Now he's going to die.
Goodbye.
Oh,
no!
Oh, shit.
What the holy hell?
Yeah, take him out. Come on, DSP, you got this. Lock it in. Bryan's a scrub.
That is not going to work.
Now get him. Grab him. Yeah. Bryan's watching my stream. I don't know. Bryan is pretty chill and entertaining. See, that's exactly the thing, is when he was playing with Tekken and Bryan, it was one of the few times that DSP streams was slightly more entertaining than usual. And that's because Bryan and Tekken would talk to each other, and DSP would just kind of be there in the background goat laughing. It was really, really sad to see this man third wheel his own stream. But
$11.95.
yeah, they went to the Shadow Realm. And they were making plans to get more games. Okay, I gotta ask, what power would you want? A superpower I would always want to be able to have is to be able to teleport things around.
Yeah, the character.
Not me. I don't necessarily need to teleport me around. Because if I could warp things around,
really good.
and life would be so easy.
I like
She's
her,
not
but
great,
I don't
but
know, man.
she's good.
I wouldn't even use it for fighting people. I would just use it to get my groceries inside. And think about it. The more you think about it, the ability to warp things around. $11.95.
Wow,
I'm sorry, I
that's
missed
neat.
that. What was going on? $11.95. Oh, he got a fake tip, or he got a tip, and Phil had to pretend like, oh, that's cool, dude. DSP, what the hell's wrong with you? That's $12 you could have had, man. Honestly, Bryan should owe you some money for that.
That is not what I had in mind.
Because, yeah, you should get a cut from Bryan. This sounds like exploitation, Phil. You can't get exploited by these people.
He missed
These
it and
content
still got
creators.
Oh shit.
I think I'd want to be super smart so I could make Gundams and solve world issues. That'd be kind of cool. Guess that'd be dope. But then you got to get people to listen to you, and that's
Oh
hard.
my god, drop some more. Drop in my combos.
I mean, think about how easy it would be to move furniture around. I want this dresser downstairs warped. Badass. Rather have that any day over the ability to fly. I think having the ability to fly would kind of suck after a while. Alright, I got a little distracted. I think I want to... Oh.
Shit.
The world is doomed. What, DSP got elected to office? Alright, my first role as president, thermonuclear Armageddon. Fuck you, trolls. Let's see you breathe atmospheric death. Mr. President, you can't just nuke the entire world. Yes, I can't. Wait, are you saying that inputs are dropping? Yes.
What the hell?
Yeah, that was wild.
That would be interesting to hear DSP's like staff try and get him to not do things. Dude, we tried to kill YouTube, but our inputs didn't come out. I understand. That happens to me all the time.
You're not gonna abuse my trash Akuma, okay? Switching characters after this game.
Nah, I do that to everyone. Don't worry.
These politician
it's a really
laughs.
cheesy move.
What? Doing cheesy moves? That seems toxic, DSP. You're admitting to that?
Get off me,
Right on chin.
little heifer. Ain't she supposed to be in school?
Well, she's getting some
Instead,
school
she out
right
here
now.
Fighting a demon. Imagine.
I mean, you could say that about a lot of anime, quite frankly. Aren't you supposed to be in school? Yeah, I'm fighting this vampire guy named Dio. Kind of important.
Shit. That's
Oops.
it.
Oh, yeah, that's game. Get him out of here.
Yep.
Defense contractors would rip DSP. Well, DSP would show the nuclear codes on stream by accident.
Whoa. Extended the hit hurt box.
He would
on that
nuke the
stupid
world,
move.
but he would nuke the economy instantly. Oh, definitely. The amount of what was it? Stimulus packages to WWE champions is insane. ESP Dent's getting cooked in Bryan's chat. That's good. That's good news. I don't know. Bryan's chat might be the only place where you can actually have some
no.
sort of discourse.
Yeah, I pushed the button.
Nuke is coming down. It hits the White House, and DSP as a skeleton says, "Dude, I parried that."
All right, Lily.
Hey, Brian, I hear you like to
Yo,
drive.
the thing is, I legit don't even play a lot of characters in this game.
Yeah, DSP doesn't
Yeah,
either.
You play mostly Minot, right?
Pretty much all Minot.
Hmm.
She's like the only one I actually liked.
Brian's hard to please.
Don't feel pressure to pick other characters. If you just want to use Minot, go for it. I need practice.
Oh no,
you know?
you're good.
I wasn't really talking to
I'll
you.
do
Phil.
one more random ass character. Let's see.
Hey, Kimberly. Cool. Yeah, I'm finding this guy named Yoshikage Hira. He's kind of killing people.
What's up, Jade? Good evening. What's up, Wade?
Well,
How you
YouTube
doing?
has
What's up,
recommended
everybody?
DSP Gaming
Obviously,
from all the detractor
you know,
vids I
I'm
watched.
clearly
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
focused
that.
on the matches here with Bryan,
That guy's
so
not
sorry I'm
entertaining.
talking to anyone tonight, but thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he
Jade got
went
a shout
full
out.
sweat mode.
Like Hogan.
I suck.
It's Manon, not Minot.
No, it ain't plus.
Yeah, isn't it
I think
Manon?
you just took a while.
I've called her Minot a couple times by accident, I think. I feel like Brian should bust out the Cammy. Well, he tried. He's not very good with Cammy. If Bill was in office, he would unironically take away free speech because he doesn't understand the concept. Yeah, he would make it so that you're not allowed to criticize him. And then people would say, well, that's taking away free speech. It's like, no, it's not. It's just forcing you to be mature. It would be interesting to see what kind of games DSP would conjure up. Because he would hold back a lot of stuff. He would penalize companies and shit if they didn't make games that were robust and meaningful enough. Tell you what, we'd have classic Doom back. Promise you that. The awkward and funny. It is kind of weird hearing DSP talk to a human. Is this how it goes when he goes to a grocery store? Hey, sir, how's your day? Nut. Good, I assume. That's what that means, right? She's saying that to Cat, and Cat's just kind of looking down at the ground.
Yep.
Anyway, it's a nice day today. Okay.
Cool.
I called Minot's Minot with pronunciation and what I say last in. I don't know.
Yeah,
She's French, right? So how does the French pronunciation work? I should ask LTG. He says he understands some French stuff. Oh,
What?
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'll take it. Fuck it.
What did he
It
say?
was meant to be.
He did not just say he did not just say a hateful slur, did he?
What? Okay.
Oh, I thought he said something else.
Hey, I'll take it. Fuck it. It was meant to be.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you for bringing me up to speed.
Just trying to punish that.
Imagine DSP on his day off being a Karen while shopping. Oh, definitely. He would go ask the staff if they have something like, hey, you got one of these in large? And they would go walking off. He'd say, what a fucking idiot.
Oops.
DSP confuses the game America's Army for the actual army. Why do I need to install it?
Ooh.
It would be rather funny to see how that would change world politics. Because you know, the other countries are going to try and reach out to this dude and talk to this dude. Who's going to actually be successful with him?
Kimberly was my beta.
Well, Argentina's not going to be successful. He's going to wipe them off the map.
Minot wasn't in it.
In Japan, too, probably. Going to take these dudes out. And then he's going to be confused why there's no new Street Fighter games. Yeah, Jury's cool. I like Jury.
Oops.
Did you hear the neighbor's wife died? No. You know, I kind of agree. It was pretty funny how it happened. That's a rare positive success for a DSP speech check. Now that's got to be kind of odd when DSP has a successful conversation with people. It has to come by accident.
Yeah.
We'd have Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo forever if Phil had any power in the gaming industry. Yeah, exactly.
With better, robust graphics.
Oh.
And this is some like really quiet gameplay.
Oh my god.
If we don't have someone here, we can shit all over the players, we can shit all over chat, we can shit all over life itself. Brian's here, I gotta be on my best behavior, bro. Mom's watching me, you understand. Also, another thing I wonder about Kat is are there any moments where she kind of comes alive socially speaking? Before the Cat 2.0 reveal, I would say probably. But now, looking at her now, probably not. I imagine she never talks to people. Which is kind of sad.
Oh, nice.
Never. Has he ever been a fighter from Jerusalem in Street Fighter canon? I don't know. I don't think so. I really like Elena. I wanna try Elena and Terry Bogard. Maybe use Mai. I was thinking, I wonder if Phil can find Jerusalem on the map. Wow. You know, this dude doesn't want to talk about politics, bro. I think that might be why he doesn't want to talk about politics, because he can't identify where these places are.
Wasn't ready for, oh no!
Oh. I'm crying for a second, Phil. Alright.
Money, you scam people, you
Figure out.
spend it on burgers. Take me out.
A president who has no concept of geography.
Oh, exactly. Like that, Wandering Monk. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, that... Look, man, I understand not everyone has subjects they're good at. I get that. But, man, that geography segment on Bully... Dude, that was embarrassing. I felt kind of bad for the dude when I was watching. I was thinking, man, you should probably, you know, get some special education. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say you special ed, but I'm saying, like, maybe get a tutor or something, because that's bad. You don't know where anything is? Yeah, DSP with no understanding of geography. He's shooting the shit out of Albania because he thinks it's Argentina.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I mean, I can understand if you get some countries wrong and say, like, Central Asia. Like, I can understand if DSP doesn't know where Turkmenistan is. Okay, fine, whatever.
Again,
you're telling me you don't know where France is? Okay.
Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's rough.
Yes. Oh. It worked. Wow. The bait.
Yeah, DSP baited. It's kind of his thing. Oh, tips? DSP, how do you feel about that? We go now to Darkside Phil for his insightful commentary on tipping. Nothing?
I have no idea what a tip is. I've never even heard of that before. Is it cool?
Oh, I assure you, Phil. It's very cool. You get them right away. Hey, Len, you should try some of the King of Fighters games if you want to learn how to Terry plays. I think King of Fighters... I do own King of Fighters, and I'll go ahead and tell you... because I guess you just hadn't heard me rant about it. I, for the life of me, could never play King of Fighters. I could not figure out what I was doing in that game. I probably put maybe close to 20, 30 hours in that game. Still had no idea what I was doing. It doesn't vibe with me for some reason. My brain does not connect to it. And I've never really experienced that kind of thing before. Where it was kind of like Dark Side Phil mode. No matter how much I touched it and how much I played it and how many tutorials, it was just bouncing off my head. But yeah, I kind of know how he works roughly.
Super chat. He says you should try Akuma. I mean, at this point, I haven't used him since.
I couldn't do combos to save my life on that game.
I don't think I'll be picking Akuma.
Hey, hold on a second.
I mean, I haven't played Kim since the beta, bruh. Come on.
Well, I can pick Ryu.
I come home, I see Lynn and green screen head float. Life is good. That's me.
Since the game came out.
DSP said Terry Bogard was a Shoto, by the way.
Thank you, Dark Souls Master. I got you up there.
Come on, Matt McMuscles. You have to respond to that statement. Nah. DSP saying your favorite character is a Shoto?
Blanca's like my best character. So if you want to go with Minot, we can go run Minot.
I think I have King of Fighters 13.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Pick Akuma.
Yeah, pick Akuma, DSP.
All right. I'm not going to remember what I'm doing.
Just play, DSP. Fine. It's fine. Just play. See? Brian, thank you. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. This dude resists everything for no reason. Thank you.
You want me to do something entertaining for my stream? That's not what professionals do.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna get it. Right. We're gonna get the Super Beast mode.
Oh, you want to do the Shinakuma thing?
Yeah,
I haven't tried
it. Yes.
Let's do it.
It needs to happen.
Orders an attack on Georgia.
Different about Shinakuma in this one.
Take that. That's what you get for getting aid from Russia.
Sir, you just wiped out Atlanta.
Good.
Yup, originated in Alpha 2? Yeah, Street Fighter Alpha 2.
I have a funny story related to King of Fighters 13, though.
All 6 together, yep.
I'll tell it when DSP's silent again. That is bound to happen here in a second.
Yeah, we're going to try to do it here.
Yeah, we'll both sit down and do it.
Exactly, Suburban High. It's kind of weird to see a DSP come to life like this.
I think it's just a round.
Oh my god. They really don't want you to use it.
Before he gets up, you have to press down. Okay. That keeps him on the ground, I believe.
Okay, so that's
All
like a
right, so all
buffering.
6.
Yeah, parry that DSP.
That wasn't it.
Oh,
Oops.
oops.
Definitely wasn't.
Oh, he's cheating. Take him out, Phil.
Down.
You sit down.
Take him to
DSP,
sit
you're doing it
down.
right now. Ask Kat. She seems like she does a lot of
Oh,
things.
six, but he doesn't sit down.
Bring Kat in. Have her do the input.
Oh, you know what? I know why. No, that's
How do you get him
why.
to sit down, guys? Anyone know in chat how to get him to
Hold
sit down?
down.
during the taunt?
Hold
Maybe
down.
it's a back taunt. Isn't it like different?
Oh, it's
There
the back
it is.
taunt.
It's a
The
back taunt.
And now I'm holding down. Let's see if he stays sitting.
Brian's just kicking away over
All
there. Hey, go beast mode,
No,
Akuma.
no, he got back up. I held it. Didn't
No,
work.
you.
You got. He
I think you
said
gotta
this,
hit it at
DSP.
the right moment.
He said you have to
Oh,
tap
really?
it. It's a new clone, man.
What
And
do you do?
DSP really does not
Guys, how do
follow
you do this?
instructions.
Do I just tap? Do I hold?
As soon as he starts getting up, as soon as he starts moving, right now, do it right now.
Stay down, you asshole. Ah.
Yeah, this game's impossible.
How do you do this? Anyone know what?
Dude, none of your
How to do
chat
it?
knows how
Chat?
this works.
Back taunt and
Just spam down taunt. There you go.
Just hold down? Or I'll just mash down on the
Yeah,
joystick.
just
Yeah. Use the turbo controller. I mean, at least they're doing something kind of interesting, or not interesting. I'm saying words that are incorrect,
that doesn't
but at
work?
least they're
Listen,
doing
really?
something
Yeah,
that
that didn't work. I
a
was
normal
going
person would
down crazy there.
do
It didn't
better,
work.
and it would be interesting.
Now there's not enough time.
Makes any sense? Like if Super Best Friends were doing this, that's fine.
I don't know. I didn't bother doing it because I was like, I'll never. end
Now,
up doing
immediately
that, so I
looking
never
to
even
chat
made
was
the
kind of
video.
funny.
I have one.
Down and taunt at the same time.
That's why you can't be trusted with helicopters, exactly.
So,
All right, what was it?
that's not
Down
it.
and taunt. Down and taunt.
Keep
Okay,
doing
so he's
this.
sitting down.
Okay, I'm doing down and taunt at the same time right now. There you go.
Okay.
It's down and taunt, not back and taunt, right, guys?
There you go. You got it. You got
Oh,
it.
look at this. What the hell are you
Yeah,
doing?
you got it.
Oh, he's got his
Eat some
onion.
rice. Yummy.
Oh, I thought he was
Oh,
being
buns,
Wario
some
there
tasty
for a
buns.
second. Oh, he's getting hyped up, man.
Meter.
Oh, that must
That's
be some
funny, it's
good ass
meter.
rice.
Eating a fucking rice bun. Mmm.
Holy All
Okay,
right.
now go crazy, Phil. Take him out.
What's the difference?
You know how to do this. He got double fireballs, I think, too.
Think
I think
again.
we're gonna EX or do heavy.
That's regular.
Try heavy.
No? Looks
And
I don't know.
even with the
don't know what's different,
superpower
so I got it, but I don't
Akuma,
know how to do it.
DSP can't do anything.
What are his other? I know he has 2 other supers, but I don't know how to do
He
this.
Exactly, Biggie. He's already doing it.
I think one is like. Hold on. Let me see.
DSP can't do this stuff without
What the
2
hell are you
weeks of
doing?
research.
How do you do the double air fireball, guys? I don't know. First circle forward, backwards 2 kicks is what?
Damn it!
What? That's not
So
it.
all 3 buttons.
Ow!
Down, down plus 2 punches is his other. Okay. Down, down,
There
2
you go.
punches is his super.
Do it.
That's third strike. Yeah, that's his third strike super.
That's
Yeah, that's
dope
cool.
as
Yeah. That's his third strike super. I don't know.
Okay.
What was the other one?
Well, at least we're
Backwards 2
finally
kicks.
seeing DSP do
No,
this.
that's air Tatsu. Or that's
All right,
EX
get him outta here.
Tatsu. That's not it.
That's dope. So yeah, I
Back
think
taunt,
do you
then
still
back
keep
taunt
it? Do
before
you
he
still
turns his
have it?
face away. Okay.
How do you tell? Because I don't know what his other
I don't
moves
think
are.
you. Well, he's not glowing anymore.
Yeah, that's
guess
probably
not.
it. If you're not glowing, that tends to
Yeah.
signify that you're not powered
All
up.
right, fair enough.
All right, now kicks ass. They're doing the Shinakuma mode. That there's a certain taunt you can do, and then you see he eats
Once
his
he starts
rice.
eating, I can stop doing it, right, guys? I'm
No,
mashing
you-
like an idiot.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta finish the rice patty though.
There you go. It's a donut, by the way.
Quarter circle back twice plus
I
2
learned that
kicks.
from
Double
Pokemon.
quarter circle back. Okay.
Double quarter
All right.
circle back. All right,
All right.
hitbox time. Go.
Ready?
Still didn't do it right. You don't notice any difference when DSP plays
You
because it's
gotta
all the
try
same
to
to him.
combo the new super.
Oh, it's quarter circle back 2 times plus kicks. That's the new super? Okay.
Do it, DSP. Come on. Well, come on, dude. Better than this. So, we wouldn't have any of this if Bryan hadn't insisted.
There it is.
That was pretty
Oh, I
cool.
whiffed.
That's pretty cool looking, though. That's dope.
But help if
Oh,
I
now,
knew how it
are you
works.
seriously gonna die while in shin state? Get out of here, Phil. You trash.
Finish. No.
Uh-uh.
Drop it.
Oh no, you
There
pulled
it is.
back, Brian.
It's neat they put that
The
in.
guy's
there.
rolling his
That's
eyes in the
fun.
background with
It's
DSP
fun.
can't figure.
It's fun.
Wish I knew what it was.
That's
that,
me. I'm
Are
there
you
with
actually
them.
Play now?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do it.
yeah.
Let's go.
Sadly, you'll never get it in a real match.
Exactly. I can't do that. I mean,
This man who
that's
is
good,
different from
though.
me is
But
actually
we
capable of
did it like
thinking.
that.
Basically, the vibe DSP gave earlier. Yeah.
For some reason, he can do things that I can't do, like try to be entertaining or do things that are different or go outside of my comfort zone. He must be some sort of alien. He doesn't live by humans' rules.
How bad is he playing? He's just kind of generally shitty. Earlier, he was astounded that a man in Zimbabwe spoke English like he was really astounded. Well, I imagine the Zimbabwe man was confused that there is
I'm having a
a
lot of fun. This is low-key
pig roast speaking
competitive.
English.
Not right now. It's not. We're just messing around.
I didn't think those dudes even
Wait,
talked.
what'd he say?
He's just low-key competitive. Like, we're just messing around with Akuma.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a competitive thing.
Shit.
Brian trying to make Phil entertaining. Phil won't like this. And what's really
Oh,
sad here is that after this is all over, DSP will not internalize any of this. He will not think, hey, I should do things that are a little different every once in a while just to kind of
combo.
make things, you know, worth watching a little bit more than zero. No. He's going to go
Nice
back to
game.
his
I was
standard
going for it.
operating
Oh.
procedure right after this. It kind of goes to show something about being a content creator in general, is that
Yeah, that
as
was
much
level
as
three
some
is.
people
I thought
can't
that was
do it,
level 3. Like, wait,
there
wait,
is a
level
lot of
3?
people who could do it if they just follow certain sort of guidelines, like, hey, do this in this situation, you know?
I fall for the overhead every time.
DSP just doesn't have that in him to
What the
do
hell
any
was
of
level
that.
3, guys? That was level 2.
There are some people who, no matter what they do not have a magnetic energy to them. DSP's like that, except that you see him be able to do some things, and it's kind of like, okay, DSP, keep doing that. No.
Good kicks. Oh my god, I suck. Why would I sweep there?
I'm on Brian's Twitch. They're trolling Phil hard over there. Good.
I even forgot about that.
Good. It's good that they have an outlet to do that. I'll check it out. I'll check out his... I'll mute his stream and then just see if chat's being funny. Twitch top rated. Okay, Brian, I'm not interested in your stream.
No,
I'm
I'm
here for
holding
the chat.
forward for. Stupid.
Yeah, DSP's kind of dumb.
Done.
Go ad free.
Forward, drop combo. Stupid. What is the level 3, guys? Is it with kicks? Is it forward
Can
or
you go
back?
down from the rafters?
We all
Oh,
miss
you're
it,
right.
man.
This is funny as hell. Wish this banner wasn't in the
Hey,
way.
someone did a very large tip, and I will shout that out when I get. Oh, actually, the set ended. I can do it right now.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
It all
whack.
worked
Thank you
out.
for that super chat. Thank you, that's whack. And a big tip came in. Hold on. Oh crap. You know what? I will actually split the part here.
Literally, DSP doesn't have any human interaction other
Let's
than
split the
talking
part
into
of
a
video.
camera.
So
yeah?
guys, come back please for part 2.
He misses John Rambo so much.
All right, and then I got a very generous
It's all in
$50
act.
tip here from Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan.
Oh, yeah.
So nice of you. Thanks everyone stopping by. First time we're
Yeah,
ever
he
doing
would be
voice chat.
shitting on
Guys,
Brian
I
hard
totally
if it
forgot to ask
wasn't,
you guys.
you know,
How is it
him right
sounding?
here.
Is that the good level of voice for Brian here?
Yeah, he sounds fine, DSP.
So I
Moving
can
on.
make him louder.
You're telling me an alien
Needs
could
it,
learn how to pass
lower,
for human better than
in
DSP?
the
Exactly.
game. You guys let me know. And my
Yes.
fault for not asking.
Aliens would definitely have
man
more
was such a
understanding of
generous
what
tip,
humans
man.
are up
It's
to
nice.
because they would try and observe it.
Turn
DSP
me
can't
up to
observe shit
100
all the way in
and
his
fulfill
little gated
10.
community.
There you go. No one
That
wants
was-
to hear me.
that
They
was
hear me
worthy
all
of a
day on
good
my
goat
stream. They
laugh.
don't want to hear my ass. Tired of it. Flapping my lips.
I'm
Audio
kind
good,
of
guys?
agreeing with you,
Okay.
Phil. I'm not enjoying this feeling right now.
All right. All right.
Phil
let's
is such a
go.
phone. He really is. He's such a fake ass
All right, everyone,
individual.
welcome back. I'll play a little bit more Akuma.
Have you
I'll
not seen
try.
Tommy Wiseau?
I suck with them, but I'll try.
Well, he's kind of a different alien too.
And then, of course, my best character, Blanca. Coming
Blanca?
up at some point.
Let's go with Blanca, DSP. Phil is a pig.
Matchmaking error.
It's the little stuff that makes me laugh sometimes.
Yeah,
Phil
you
is a
have-
pig. Freaking magnetic energy. How does that work? It's
It's a private
impossible,
lobby,
man.
and there's a matchmaking error. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. Clearly, it's YouTube's fault. That's right. DSP is not
All right.
farting, snorting, or burping. That is
Oh,
weird.
you're
How
good.
come he
Okay,
hasn't done
thanks,
one of these?
guys. I'm literally talking to 2
Excuse
microphones
me.
right now. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it on camera, right?
I see it,
2 mics in
stupid.
front of me. I always have the stupidest possible setup.
DSP, I'm not sure I'm liking this. I usually don't agree with you this much during a stream, DSP, but yeah, it's very weird for me right now. I also think you always have dumb setups. Yeah, and exactly whose fault is that? Is, well, it's the detractor's fault somehow. I just haven't worked out how. You know the whales are going to donate big. Don't want to be embarrassed in front of Bryan. Yeah. You might have even messaged him about that.
Don't make me look bad, alright?
Whoopsie.
Get in there. Donate.
This is sad. He looks like the person that went to a party with the cool guy, and 5 minutes in, the cool guy, it's already sucking face.
DSP's just kind of standing next to the couch saying, "Do you guys play Street Fighter?"
I gotta remember playing it.
Man, DSP was an awkward dude during those didn't see scroll videos. This guy was trying so hard to be liked, and he was just a dweeb. He was wanting to get out all the Rock Band stuff, and he was bringing all the gear and said, "Hey guys, I could bring all the Rock Band stuff. We could play together."
Yes, fuck.
No one did it. Dude, that's not. It's just not something you bring to a party, okay? You bring some beer and maybe a game or something, or something small like that. You're not bringing the whole ass rig. You know, I did for sure talk to the whales, plan some donuts, probably.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Acid Face doesn't have any money.
Forward kicked, isn't it?
Dude's not in that kind of situation. Oh right,
Wow.
nicely done, Phil. You're really good at this game.
Forward and kicks, isn't it, guys? 2 quarter circles forward and kicks. That's his level 3.
Yeah, it's kicks.
It's kicks. Okay.
Yeah, Shin sure you can.
Do it now, DSP.
I don't have the meter.
That's an excuse.
Shit.
I might have to play Street Fighter 6 here in a little bit myself. My friend Rankins is getting into it because he really likes Bison. And might have to play with him a couple times. I mean, he's going to kick the shit out of me. I'm terrible at Street Fighter. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to activate my beam cannon. The Steam Deck is perfect for that. I'm so glad. Sounds cool. Man, I can't get a Steam Deck. I can't because I know it's going to be a problem. I'm going to be up till 3 in the morning playing Hearts Iron 4. But I envy the people who've got one. It must be pretty cool. Did you see Mecha Break? I did. It looks pretty good. I'm thinking about picking it up. What I really like about that game, that I noticed from the trailers, is that the mechs do seem like they function differently. Because it does annoy me whenever a game says, "Oh, these characters operate so differently," and they don't operate that differently at all. Oh, you got a slow, lumbering anti-air mech. You got the fast-ass jet mechs. It's cool. Did you play Rise of Ronin? Yes, I did. I'm nearly done with it. I guess my review for Rise of Ronin would be, it's good, but it would probably have been a rental game.
How rude.
He punched you dead in the face.
Hearts Iron 4 on Steam Deck.
Like, we've been fighting for like 40 years. I know all that.
How about
shit.
Stellaris?
You keep following me. Like, enough.
Yeah, for real, DSP. Leave people alone.
You guys wanna play Rock Band?
No one wants to play Rock Band with you, DSP. No one wants to hear their drummer saying my input dropped. Are you a vanilla or
wow,
I do mod.
That is ridiculous.
Not a whole lot of mods though, just kind of general ease of use mods.
Sure, I would have been able to punish there. If I'd have jumped a little sooner, I would have got him.
It's such insane recovery. Like, why the hell is it that fast? God damn, man.
Who else do we want to mess around with before we get all serious again?
If you try to punish, yeah, I feel like, yeah. DSP's
Sith,
been
no
pretty
one pick on Sith. Everyone stop picking on Sith in the chat right now. How dare you? Dane, yes, I am eventually going to play with Akuma, trying to get him to master. I mean, I got to practice with him. I haven't.
Yeah, they are kind of shitting on Sith here. They're calling him ugly and stupid.
So, gotta practice. We'll get to it though.
Sorry, I will stop arguing
to
with the
before
trolls who
advice.
are wages with no degrees or skills, bullying a weak
Yeah, I
target
don't
because they're
expect the
cowards.
connection to be the
I know
greatest
Phil
either.
doesn't
I mean,
condone it. So are you
I'm
saying
on the East
DSP's
Coast,
weak?
guys.
That's not
Right.
true.
Right, coast to coast, man.
And Sith, shut the hell up. Unless you're a LARPer, in which case, still kind of shut up. The Rise of Ronin had some pretty cool stuff. It's a really good game, except the thing for me is that once I'm kind of done with it, I don't see myself ever going back to play it again.
Oh yeah, forgot
Which
about
is
that move.
kind of a bad feeling to have from a Team Ninja game. I replayed Neo and Neo 1, or Neo and Neo 2 like crazy, but Rise of Ronin, I think I'm done once I'm done. But yes, each mech like a nation. Yes, that's what I wanted. That's why I really wanted to enjoy Chrome Hounds. But Chrome Hounds, if anyone was there for Chrome Hounds multiplayer, well, my friend DeLon Sparrow can put it best for me.
It's the same old fucking shit! God damn!
Everyone used the same mech, man.
Oh, I suck. Just timed everything right there.
It's a very long historical game with different weapons styles are great. I've won more than you. Yeah. The game's not bad. It's fun. But, haven't tried Stellaris, but Hearts Iron 4 needs mouse and keyboard. If it got a console version, it'd probably be able to. Okay.
Oh wow,
I don't
stuffed it.
think Stellaris is on
Oh,
Xbox.
Oh, that works? Oh shit.
Who's Sith? It's one of DSP's viewers. He's a loser.
Wow, nice.
He donates sometimes or gives memberships or something. Has he called them the N-word yet? No. He's working his way up there though.
Why did I burn myself?
Yeah, the snipers were OP as hell. That's all anybody ran on Chrome Hounds. Chrome Hounds was something where I felt probably the closest to what DSP feels about games. Where I thought, man, you guys are such scrubs. You use the same old shit. Everyone just picks Cammy. And I felt that in that game. Everyone just picks Sniper, man. Be a cannon mech. Those are cool. Walking around on the four legs, you're sighting and adjusting and firing your cans. I got sniped.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be a biped. I'm gonna come in with my grenade launchers, kind of get in. I'm sniped. Cool. Well, the game sucked when it came to that kind of stuff.
Oh, no run.
Bryan is dog. Yeah, he's really only good with Minnow.
Wow.
Stellaris and have console versions for at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought Stellaris had a console version.
Oh no.
You can get the Neo style and the Rose of the Ronin from hidden bosses. I found one of the hidden bosses. I need to go find the others. And it's true, those dudes are brutal. They mess your shit up. Oops. Don't do that, Bryan. DSP is really good at this game. Have you tried any PC dinosaur games? Like what?
Rock.
Hail Mary Super. Yeah, damn right it was.
Oh! DSP, you're getting shit on!
I'm
He's
like,
talking
push the
trash on your
button.
skills.
He didn't push a button.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, man, this Bryan dude needs to be, might need to have to get some sanctions done on him. Talking shit on Phil, making WWE references.
Still owe you a teabag for that dowsing.
Yeah, Ronan, that's pretty much the case. Susan is banning me. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna count that as a new clone as well, because people have been yelled at for far less.
Oh, wow.
Bryan didn't get yelled at?
Well, he's clearly just joking.
Yes, I saw that there was a wrestling team called the Detractors. Message you on Discord. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I hope they're not nudes. Because then I'm going to be feeling compelled to send some back. Oh shit, it's your Steam Deck?
Through, okay.
Oh, that's pretty kick-ass, man. Yeah, that's rad. I could never own one of those. I would make way too many bad choices. I'd bring it to work or something and start being an idiot. That's a cool controller you got there, too. Bryan said he will teabag Phil. Phil, go fast.
That looks so
stupid. Count Sonic Jade. Yeah, DSP has forgotten how combative he's normally is.
That looks so stupid.
That was really dumb.
Guess we're not going to hear any more fun stuff out of Bryan tonight.
I don't know, man. This character.
If you're playing Dino Park Tycoon, you're both dating yourself and
alright.
demonstrating your
Are you
coolness.
serious?
Dude, the only Tycoon game I played is Skate Park.
I mean, serious
Tycoon.
ish.
I dated myself
Alright.
pretty hard there with that one as well, if you
Definitely
look up
wanna
footage of it.
Definitely want to play with Blanca tonight.
Did Ken get nerfed recently? Supposedly, but not really. No real salt at all, economics.
With the
DSP's on his best behavior.
Announcers off. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, you're absolutely right. Hold on, I gotta turn.
Exactly, Fourth Rider. If they would have said I'm gonna teabag
Oh,
you,
announcers
you
now?
would have got beaten up by everyone at the arcade.
Generation Z wants to know.
It would have been
Generation
really
Z
funny if
wants to know who
DSP
you
tried to
think
start
is the
a.
best Shoto in Street Fighter 6 currently.
Akuma. It's definitely Akuma. He's really, really good.
Yeah.
There you
I
go,
see a
dude.
lot of people actually of the opinion that Ken is now the worst Shoto. That they improved Ryu so much and Akuma is so good that Ken's like number 3.
So
Yeah,
we're not
Ken's-
ever gonna have to worry about that guy.
I mean,
eh?
Ken's still good, but
Isn't this
I feel
meaningful
like
and
he
robust?
takes
It's
a lot more
something.
effort
Maybe robust. I don't know about
to
meaningful
get
yet.
his hits now, which is funny, Sam.
All right, finally, Bryan might actually be competent for a change. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wonder if DSP ever had an arcade try to challenge someone to a fight like that.
Alright, that's it. Beat me out back, I'm gonna kick your ass.
All right, man, I'll meet you. And he said, just give me 5 minutes, I'll be right out there. DSP stood out behind the arcade for the rest of the night.
Guess he didn't show up, he was afraid of me.
Oh,
That'd be a pretty good way to get DSP out of the arcade.
very nice.
Dave's Blanca will cheese him. Probably, yeah. DSP does play Blanca in the most obnoxious way possible,
Wow,
I'm
your
sure.
jab beat mine.
There you go. Get him out of here.
I'm gonna say that should kill.
DSP the timid boy. DSP was out there with a bat or something or a chain.
Well, I've evened the odds a little bit.
He's got his self-defense axe. When I told my wife that piece of DSP lore, I like to feed her just little bits of lore every once in a while to maximize the confusion. I told her that he had a self-defense axe. And she thought I was joking. She thought I was being silly because I make stuff about him all the time. And I said, no, that's his preferred weapon for home defense is an axe. Which I guess, I mean, you don't want to get hit by an axe, but that seems like an odd weapon to main.
Alright, don't pull up, I've got a rapier. No, Derek, that's not what I said.
So fast.
DSP pulls up to the fight with a flail.
Alright, I'm ready to game, bros.
Can't hop away.
DSP using an axe with his thin arms is hilarious. There's a clip from Gundam that I think of whenever I think of DSP and the axe story. I can't play it, and it really is frustrating because they strike the shit out of you. But there's a part where one of the Xeon suits uses an axe, and it's the most stiff-ass motion you ever seen in your life. And it just reminds me of Phil. That's how I think he would swing an axe. He would just kind of lightly... Yeah, I got you. No, man. I'm all the way over here now.
How do you do that?
As Sith Dent was in Bryan's chat and ran off. Yeah, as he should be. He's only going to have his cuddle box here in DSP's chat. And even then, not really.
Oh no!
DSP's whipping that flail around trying to block bullets.
I saw Grey Fox do this.
I like how he goes, I'm perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, DSP would run to that bathroom, no problem. He'd run to the broken bathroom if he had to.
They can't get me with all this junk in the way.
Oh shit.
Alright, it's anybody's game, right? DSP's getting bodied.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Terrible.
Okay, reestablished dominance, DSP. Blanca Ball. There you go. Everyone loves Blanca Ball. Grab him!
Oh no, that's game.
There you go. That's better.
No, it's not.
Tiny amount.
Not yet.
Oh, tiny
Not yet.
bit.
You'll have some left.
Yeah, DSP can't even swing the axe. He has a bad back. Does he put the axe sideways and put his hand against the back and push it into him or something? Yeah, he can't swing, you know, he doesn't have the body for that. So I guess he kind of has to run out. Well, he can't run. Okay, so he has to waddle menacingly towards them with the axe. I feel like you got a lot of time to respond to that, though. I just envisioned that scene in Austin Powers with the steamroller. You got plenty of time to do something about that guy coming at you. Acted so tough last time, my sock insulted him in Pigler's chat. What a real champ, Phil fan. Yeah, DSP's viewers are of the rather lame sort, and I guess I can kind of understand why they feel so inspired and emboldened.
I did an anti-air.
Wow.
Yeah, he did an anti-air, and it didn't work.
I believe you.
Your win doesn't count, DSP.
For what it's worth, I didn't mean to do it anyway. It was a complete accident.
I'm like, oh, he actually did it.
He beat my ass by accident.
Nope. It's like, nope.
Yeah, Jay chillin', that doesn't really happen that often with me.
Well, how do you like
if anything, I'm so annoying people tell me to quiet down.
Do you like that, or are you upset? Because a lot of people seem to be upset.
I mean, I'm not upset.
I annoy my wife when we play DVD because I'm chattering over there.
Some
You're the killer.
Other Street Fighter characters that have been missing for a while.
Yeah, me too.
But I mean, I'm open to it.
Wait, what are we talking? What are we open to? Oh, Brian's gonna join them in swinging, eh?
Shit! Why'd I do that?
All right. I mean, they're consenting adults. Just gonna say, it didn't work out for a lot of other content creators.
Oh, I fucked up.
He has to charge to get the momentum, but the axe.
Oh my god, failure.
Oh man, Phil, you're funny as hell. He lays the axe on the floor and tells the guy to fall on it.
It would really help me if you kind of fell on that.
No.
Please? I mean, you're in my house.
Yeah, but I don't need to.
Oi. No!
Brian's breaking hard because Brian gets Dave's friendship.
You know what was coming.
Exactly, man. Brian's feeling pretty cheated right now. For Agent Proper next, DSP is using the same Discord account with Bryan as the one who uses for WWE Champions. Hilarious. Hilarious. Wait a minute, that's not possible. You don't have a Discord. Debunked. And Agent Proper is on top of that stuff,
Oh, wow.
dude.
I swear I tried to throw.
Agent Proper, I like that he shows the differences between the different approaches of the detractors. He's very much an investigative kind of dude. And I think that's really cool. Because I don't really have the attention span for that
Ironically
kind
enough,
of thing.
I think you played 3 of my most hated characters of all time.
Oh, there you go. DSP's a troll.
I play all the oddball characters.
You play all
I
the shit
hate
characters.
Blanca, I hate Dowsing, and I hate Honda.
Oh, there you go. That's why I picked him. He knew in the future he was going to play against Bryan, so he picked these dudes. Yeah, I just don't have that kind of... I don't have that kind of focus or
What was that?
skill to do those kind of investigations that he does. And that's really cool that he can do those.
Wow.
Same thing with the musically inclined people. I cannot do that stuff. I can't carry a tune to save my life.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely overtuned. I agree.
Why are we playing Armored Core?
Insane.
Like, the Blanca boss shit is still this day annoying as hell to deal with.
That's what people have been saying, and they usually get yelled at for that.
One random hit, you can get so much damage in this game.
I cannot stand this character.
DSP's trolling and griefing. She needs the BBC to clear the fat folds. I agree, Brian. I'm not really a big fan of Blanca either. Not artistic. I'm really not. I can't do... Because if I had my say in it, I would do some sort of heavy metal composition with Darkside Phil. I like that, the Detractor Cutlery. That's probably my favorite of all the DSP Detractor songs because it's just musically my favorite. Like, I like heavy metal. And it seems to be fairly rare that DSP gets heavy metal music made about it. Or at least approaching heavy metal. And that one resonates with me quite a bit. So I would want to make something like that. I would want to make DSP Guar. How would you make DSP Guar? I wonder if you could ask Guar to make it. They probably would. Oh man, what if Guar finds out about DSP? They're going to have so much fun with that.
apparently there's some band that nobody's heard
Look
of
at
called
this.
Where,
Insane.
and
Look at
they
that.
made some song about me, but not like anyone cares about them.
Insane, dude.
Insane corner.
I gotta
Yeah, I don't like
actually
Blanca.
play a perfect match against Blanca here. I gotta
Yeah.
really concentrate
Yeah, Sonic.
and not
do
do any
feel-
risky shit.
I was watching
I do
some
feel
content
that
with
this
John
is
the
like
other
a
day, and
pretty
John does a
fast
lot of
one.
yelling.
I do.
Oh, it is. It is. Most of the matchups in the game is hard for her.
Yeah.
Like, somebody did a tier list today, and they put her, like, in the lowest tier with a few other characters.
What?
I agree.
It's crazy. Down
That
with
being said, she can beat him.
Oh, that's
Like
badass.
Rain
You.
did. I fucking hate him. Yes, he is.
Oh man, DSP, he's talking all kinds of shit on your main.
Shit.
This character that you said required skill.
Big
Yeah.
punish.
We got 30 minutes left, and Brian. Yeah, there's still time. We just got to
Oh,
get
got
one
me.
more
Long
solid
distance.
WWE Champions
Long
reference in there.
distance anti-air.
You notice when normies cover or document DSP, they never bring up the fact that he groomed Leanna.
Wait.
That was one of the worst
I'm
things he's
about to
done.
say that looked low.
They neglect a
They
lot of
really
things
look
that are
to the
really horrible. But yes, you're right. They tend not to even bring that up. I'm not really sure why. I know some people like to not make these accusations if they don't have basically video evidence of it or text message evidence of it. But I mean, like, dude, if you just do the math, it's right there, man. If you just pay attention slightly, you'll see it.
Oh shit. Nice.
Parody metal bands, Gout Chapel, Tipium, Kill Switch the Internet, Dented Burger. Oh yeah, I like Dented Burger. Gout Chapel's good too. I guess you could do Gwar with a bunch of question marks at the end, but it wouldn't really work.
Input shortcuts. Got me. Caught me lacking again.
Is Lynn talking to Brian or is DSP? That's Brian. I wish I could talk to DSP. Would you rather try to survive on an island or remote area for a month with as many supplies as you can, or listen to Phil describe a 16-year legacy in excruciating detail? Well, I really wish I could do that first option, because I'm doing that second one all the damn time.
Oh shit.
But there
Whoa.
are ways that, you know, you kind of have to be forgiving for the normies
Yeah, I
when
don't
they're
even
covering
know why it
DSP.
hit me, to be
Because,
honest.
as I bring up, this dude has an insane amount of lore. And the more you dig, the more weird shit you find. And people are still finding weird shit. You know, Alta finds weird shit about this dude I didn't even know existed. Like that he was chatting up that other girl at the time.
Wow.
There's still going to be stuff we find out about this dude. We're never going to learn everything about him. Kind of cool like that. Eventually, we're going to find out from one of his second grade teachers that he accidentally started a fire in school.
The hell were you trying to do? This man
I have
just
no
walked
idea.
up so
Wait, fuck. Oh,
disrespectfully.
that's a good one too. System of the Dance. I like that.
This man said, I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk forward.
Yeah, Kat is a duplicate of Phil. She doesn't like anything. Everything's stupid. The Dented Earth is a good one too.
Ooh. Giant. Nice.
Come on. Come on, you got this, Brian. Come on.
Shutting it down.
There you go.
No.
Shut this down.
Very nice.
Very cool. Ooh, brutal. Mega Dave is good. I like that.
Nice.
Mega Debt would also
Oh,
work as
forgot,
well.
though. Nice mix up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit, man. Get him out of here.
Fell for every single
Now that
possible
was a
thing
shutdown.
in a row.
Do I have tip goals? I don't. I have follower goals and
What's the follower goal? You put on a vest?
no
You
tip.
blow bubbles? Well, tell us what they are. And this dude, he doesn't know how to properly advertise like Phil. Phil will let you know everything
I did it back.
multiple times in a single stream.
I
Brian,
still hear the Blanca ball. I still hear the what is it called? The Blanca chant. It was
Got
going
him.
across the screen.
Derek is Pervana. That's good.
Oh shit.
The To Catch a Paypick episodes alone are too much info for one brain. It's crazy, man. It's I'm humbled by every single one of those videos because I do think that occasionally I think I pretty much know DSP out now. No, I don't.
Oh, that's bad.
No, I don't. There's so much to learn about this guy.
Wait, was that not a sweep?
So you kind of can't blame normies. How are you going to learn everything about this dude? It's kind of why I'm curious about the June the
Like
King
on a
documentary because I think what could he possibly have to tell us? You know, what's new that he could tell us? But it's not really. I was telling myself the other day that's not the best way to look at it. It's more like
double mistake.
it's good to have June the King cover DSP because he could reach new potential detractors. While even June the King might be kind of a lame ass in his own ways, maybe one of his viewers is actually really funny and creative and could create new things about fFil. That's worth having.
Thank
I
you,
think
guys.
June reached out to Panda, hence why Dave's attitude changed. It would be really wild if he did. I don't know how she would respond to it. How would she go for that? Snortada. Okay, you guys are. I might not be getting some of these ones. I might be too much of a normie myself.
Oh my god.
That would be a good metal name for. If DSP had a metal band, that'd be a good name for a toxic content.
Oh, nice.
I could see myself rocking a toxic content shirt.
Nice mix-up.
Yeah.
You guys got any merch?
I want this
Unfortunately,
shit.
I'm banned from the merch store.
Oh no. Ay, ay,
I admit,
ay.
I'm surprised DSP isn't communicating with the
probably
guy
have,
for
like, a
writing on
tiny
paper and holding it up.
I don't know. Level 4 metal.
You see that? My camera's kind of bad.
Okay. Thank you,
Blocked
Declan.
anyway.
Dead. Get him
All
out of
that
here.
for nothing.
Yep. Band tracks is pretty
Alright.
good too.
I think I'll switch. Final. I don't know how long you can stay, Brian. I know you said about an hour and a half. We've been going about an hour and a half, so.
Yeah,
I know
we're.
you. Well, I was waiting for my one friend to join, but he's not
Oh, what?
responding.
Kekken? Where's Kekken at?
Back to Honda for a little bit.
Wait, are we gonna have a third person come up? No, that's not gonna work. DSP would not be able to tolerate that. He
Honda
hasn't vetted this person.
Zangief.
He hasn't given him the talk.
Probably, I think the two best improved
Yeah.
with this balance update. They both seem like
DSP's
so
gonna
much
get
better.
stream sniped.
See, y'all wanted me to teabag Phil, and I did.
I tried to follow Panda on Instagram. She didn't add me for likely obvious reasons.
Hey, no offense to you, but holy shit, bro.
Yeah, Blanca's good, man.
That fucking character, dude.
That's weird. The DSP usually
You
wouldn't get
went
offended
from
by this.
Blanca to Blanca Light. This is Diet Blanca.
Yeah, DSP just kind of
That's
knows
great.
Blanca.
Shit. Nice.
Oops. I can't be toxic.
FFil, Brian, I can't be toxic.
He kicked the hell out of him.
This gameplay's been pretty boring, though. It hasn't been even... DSP talks about it like it's such a professional thing that it's all slow and methodical.
No, what am I doing? So
I mean,
dumb.
maybe, but it's far more entertaining to see you just get worked over, DSP. Teabagging Dale is an automatic ban. Yeah, usually. Sometimes you even get him disconnect on you, which is an automatic win, but you will get banned.
Oh, no.
That was a bad call, Brian. I prefer another player as Brian is only good with
By the
metal.
way, you
Yeah.
say he's Diet Blanca. I don't think anyone has ever referenced Honda and a diet in the same sentence.
Oh, because he's
I
fat,
mean,
right?
Honda's like super muscular though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
Like Cat.
Exactly.
Cat's not really fat. She's really buff.
Oh.
Cat is in the next room. Yeah, she's hearing this. Hope so. I really hope that Cat hears everything DSP says. What exactly has he said on the subject? He has said that sometimes she hears him, but then other people have asked if she can, and he said that no, she can't. I guess it really depends on her placement in the house. If she's downstairs, I can understand she doesn't hear him. But doesn't she have her own office that she used to play in, like the PC and whatnot? I assume she would definitely hear him there.
Foolish. Why would I not anti-air?
Yeah.
Foolish.
I don't know. Have something to do with you being on the ground. Did I miss anything interesting?
How's
Not
the lag
particularly.
on my end?
The
It's
very
actually
funny
not
things that
lagging
happened were that
me.
Bryan was saying WW Champions references because people kind of baited him into saying them, and DSP looked super uncomfortable. But other than that, nothing really. Someone said the stream is like a kid playing video games with his mom's
gotta
new
treat
boyfriend
that like
Vaughn while his
Lily.
dad is outfish. That's really funny.
Well, this game's called
Oh,
Street
nice.
Fighter. I like playing it.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I
I
don't.
think he has the best super in the game. The animation.
What?
It's sick as hell.
Dude, did you just see the Akuma ones though? The Akuma ones are cool.
Like the ring he creates is dope as hell.
Yeah.
She has her own office, but she lives downstairs now because she's a mess.
You can't have a
You know what
horse
would help if I
upstairs.
tried
It's
to
dangerous.
not parry when I don't have any meter?
Her placement
I do
is
it all the time,
everywhere.
too,
She's
I hate
huge. Okay, that's true.
Why did I jump? That was stupid.
I'm here. I was following her, and then she removed me once the whole thing about DSP wanted to be interviewed and all that crap. That's a bummer, man. 'Cause I don't even really necessarily want to mess with her. I just want to see how her life's going. 'Cause I want to be able to compare it to DSP's. Like, I don't really want to message. I mean, I would, obviously. I would like to talk to any of these people, but I'm perfectly content to leave them alone. And I feel that kind of for John. I don't necessarily mind never talking to the dude, but I do want to see what he's up to. I want to hear more about him. Is he still doing films?
Oh no. Thought I could recover. Nope.
She reads Phil's chat sometimes. Remember the incident with... Yes, that's true. She...
Wow.
My wife is saying
no.
you're talking shit in chat. Get banned.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize the DSP, no, Cat was the Eye of Sauron or whatever. She senses when food is being eaten. She sits around the storm. Yeah, that's true. She kind of straddles it. Ooh.
Nice.
Their best interaction, him and Katz, was that time that someone told him, stop talking, and she started laughing.
I like how you're laughing.
Well, it's funny. I might be conflating two things, but that interaction of,
I think it's funny that you're laughing.
funny. I have Sauron is what she calls it. God damn it, I actually read that. What's so funny, Brian?
He just did a 10-hit combo. He's doing strings.
This motherfucker is garbage!
Helped you complete the line. We're looking like a weaving your web, so the rabbits don't know it's time to share it. What is this rabbit lore? Do I want to know? Is it vulgar? Is it something Derek related? Derek liked some post of some naked woman holding a rabbit or something in her ass.
So much better.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm scared.
yeah.
Brian likes LTG memes. Cool. Mocking Dale's always. It's funny as hell. Dale is very quotable. He's got a very funny energy when it comes to his stupid ass lines. Because you can apply them in so many more places than you think you actually would. For example, this one I use way too much.
It's the same old fucking shit! God damn!
Come on, Brian. Kick his ass.
Oh my lord.
That's what I thought,
Again,
Fourth
I
Rider,
missed it.
because,
Big
you know,
mistake.
every time Zambi brings it
Again.
up, he asks me, tell me about the rabbits again. This map is really cool, though. It reminds me of that underworld area in Neo.
Oh no. Oh no.
That place was toxified. DSP likes these slow professional matches where he has plenty of time to think and react and plan out a strategy. He doesn't like it when these camis come in just swinging on him. Yickety is a good one. And Dale is very much like DSP in that you think you know all the quotes, but then more come back to you. For example, what options? I don't have any goddamn options. That's a good quote.
He's doing strings.
This motherfucker is
Wait, hold on. I'm a costume swap.
All right. Thank you, Hair of the
Yeah,
Dog,
yeah.
for a super chat. Appreciate that, Hair of the Dog. Hope everyone's enjoying
Oh,
the
I
lobby
see.
tonight again, guys. Sorry that I'm not
The
really
rabbit
speaking
thing,
with you
okay.
much, but concentrating on the lobby here with Bryan. I
don't
think
you
it's
talk
going
to me,
well.
though?
You guys like how everything turned out with the microphone and everything?
DSP Gaming, just want to say
That's
thanks
actually
for being
ironic.
inclusive.
I do have a peanut butter complexion.
Duh.
Oh my god.
Nice, DSP.
Phil, you
Glorious
got peanut
goat
butter
laugh.
complexion, bro.
This
I got
guy
a tan,
fucking
man.
sucks.
Brian confirmed to basically
the
just be
chunky or the smooth?
is Brian New Age Black and DSP ruins the joke. Get the hell out of here,
Kool-Aid
DSP.
girl. Yo, shouts out the Kool-Aid girl.
Shut the hell up,
Yo,
DSP.
what do people call the color, the fruit punch Kool-Aid?
You want to try that question again? You kind of
We don't
lost
call
me.
it fruit punch. We call it red, bro.
Okay.
Shit.
The question was just
boy.
kind of weirdly formatted. I felt like I was reading one of Jade's comments there for a second.
Got lucky.
Yeah. Rare drop.
Kool-Aid girl. Yeah, he doesn't get that.
Ow.
Carry.
And people are sneaking stuff in on Brian. And I think DSP
No,
knows all of these. And
What, dude? I'm so.
get him out of here.
3 huge mistakes.
He got rattled
Right
by
in
the
a row.
Kool-Aid
Fuck
references.
Fuck up. Grass.
I think what we're seeing here with DSP is a very rare moment of self-control. Because I think he knows all these references,
Yeah.
but he doesn't want to say that he knows them. I know it's kind of impossible to prove that, but it's just a feeling I get.
God.
He knows Kool-Aid Girl. He knows what that means. But he can't say it, or else he's going to be kind of more or less obligated to explain it, and that's not good. Hey, Lynn, was just watching a couple episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Did I miss anything? Not
What do I
particularly.
do there? What do I do?
We
Can't
just
take
heard
one?
a Kool-Aid Girl reference, though.
Cab won't come out fast enough.
EX butt slam, maybe?
ESP's Snake Monthly Laugh is
Or just
relatively
hold
new.
up.
The one he uses when being smug and dismissive. Is it new? I feel like this dude's been doing all kinds of laughs forever. He's
Oh
been
my
doing
God.
the laugh that I'm really glad is gone forever, more or less, is the clown laugh that he and Panda Lee used to do. That one made my skin crawl. It was so obnoxious. The that one, it triggers my fight or flight reflex. I want to attack. I love clowns as much as the next person, but that shit's not a natural laugh. Don't say that.
Either way you go.
Yeah, that's Brian, Lacky Bracky. These jokes are too urban for
Play
Dave.
LTG for 5 bands. I'll play LTG for free.
Yeah. Wait, no, LTG's not down for that. You have to pay up. So
He
actually,
won't
you're
play for
not.
less than $5,000. He's too important.
Yeah, exactly. DSP gets it.
I mean, I've played LTG before. I played them in 5.
Oh, we got new lore. We got to find this video. We got to find the footage
Actually,
of.
wasn't salty in our match.
Oh, so that means he won. Okay, so we know who won and
Crazy, 'cause
lost.
I was
Nice.
using Laura.
Imagine taking him
Nice.
somewhere. Why
Good
does your
bust
friend
out.
laugh like a clown? I don't know
That's
this
your
guy.
best option.
I don't know this dude.
When he has it.
Yeah, the snake laugh is annoying. His tahaha, his explosive tahahas are annoying, but nothing like the clown laugh. The clown. Oof.
What am I doing? Stupidity.
That's right, DSP. Brian LTG lore. We got to find this footage. I'm sure it's not that captivating.
No,
I'm sure
very nice.
Dale just kicked the crap out of him. Gotta pay $10 for a
Very
match with Phil in his chat, then get banned if you beat Dale. Exactly. Doesn't he ban people even if he beats them? So yeah, you're just gonna get banned either way. That's your reward.
Oi!
You get 2 different types of awards. You get a participation trophy, which is your regular ban, and then you get your victory trophy, which is a long salty rant and a
Yo,
ban.
it went to an orange bar connection. You lag switching, dude.
Oh yeah, DSP's cheating. I agree with that. Phil's got the business internet. The business being the business of cheating. I'm gonna tell you, business is booming.
Oh, sucky.
Right? Oh yeah, there you
Oh
go.
my.
Yeah, I guess so, Sadami. I really don't hear it that often.
Oh my
But I'm
God,
glad that
get out of that.
it's far less prevalent because it used to be his only way he would laugh. Likewise with Panda Lee, that would be the only way she would laugh.
Very nice.
Oh,
Why? Why?
I love parrying that headbutt.
Also, I'm going to count that as a new clone. Actually, I'm going to count this too because it happened twice where he shit on his internet.
One more.
I remember very distinctly several times people brought up DSP, maybe it's your internet, and DSP leaned their asses. Why isn't Bryan getting leaned? Looking to expand your business? Business is closed.
Oh, what's that face? What is that face?
So it's DSP's connection that is bad. Who would have thought? All those people that he banned? But yeah, exactly.
Oh, shit.
I mean, business internet, I don't understand why he just assumes that would be good gaming internet. It doesn't make any sense to me. Even a layman, I don't see why you would make that connection. You know, I'm going to play internet on the same system that Arby's is hooked up to? No. Is Bryan Phil's golden cow to go with his lookout? Maybe. Bryan is such a weird dude, though, because DSP, you wouldn't think he would actually want to have anything to do with this guy.
Oi!
He's not fully on board with this message, and that's not good.
Counter throw.
Maybe Bryan is his probation officer or something.
What the hell? Red bar? What is going on?
I don't know. Are you downloading LimeWire?
I'm downloading
I got my own
Fortnite.
modem in my office. No one else uses it.
Yo.
Crazy.
Doesn't seem like it's good enough, DSP. When was the last time you had your modem serviced? You might need to get a new one.
Oh,
Sacred Cow? Oh, yeah.
Oh my. Oh.
Could very well be, I think so.
Oh, it's actually really bad right now.
Isn't Bryan associated with Howard? I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't know enough to answer that. Kool-Aid Girl 4K 60 frames per second downloading right now.
Gotta make sure I get the best resolution for this.
DSP is literally retarded. He thinks more expensive equals better because he got a Yeah, he is very much consumer brained. No. And you would think that he would do that because he always lectures other people on that. Very rarely is something really worth its money. You would think DSP would understand that because he tells people that.
I swear I pressed the button. I swear.
But it's all about him. He can justify it to himself, of course.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Question for everyone:
Like
which
I
is worse
said,
to go laugh or clown
as
laugh?
far as like
Clown laugh
block
all
is
day.
concerned, like I said it earlier, like
Go
Phil
laugh
plays
is dumb and
3 of
annoying,
my
but it
most
doesn't make me
hated
angry.
characters, so, yeah, I don't.
And when you would get DSP and Leanna doing stereo clown laughs, I would nearly throw my computer.
Dalzim, I don't mind so much.
That's not true, but it's the emotion was there anyway.
Oh god.
I feel like Comcast guy was just trying to install a regular internet, and Dave said, I run a business, and Comcast guy knew he had a mark on his hands and upsold.
Nice.
That's very true. I feel that people very quickly figure out the DSP is stupid. And
Nice.
I mean that
I
outside
do like
of the
they
detractor
actually
verse.
gave him like really fun to watch combos though.
Yeah.
Because
The-
he is fun to watch. He
The
is
time
fun
I
to
felt
watch.
that the most recently was when he was talking about his grocery bag store story. I'm telling you, that dude that he talked to in that grocery store was convinced
God,
that DSP
stuff.
may actually be mentally
Stuff.
disabled.
What's up? My grocery bags are gone.
Oh yeah, how about that?
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of thefts in this city.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, almost like a bunch of
What
kleptomaniacs.
the? Whoa.
Yeah, did you need help finding anything, sir?
Just my grocery bags.
Dude's trying to
Wow,
stock the
that
shelves.
punch.
DSP's just kind of standing
All
there.
my normal.
You got somewhere else you need to be, dude.
my
All of his
God.
car stories scream doofus to me. Just stupid, rude.
Whoa.
It's when he laughs with that smug expression that's annoying. Oh yeah, his smug laughs are really annoying. And when he's trying to prove some sort of point that he's so much smarter than everyone else, that's
my
really
God.
aversive.
Yo, that range.
I mean, he was right on top of you, Bryan.
Ooh.
Good. It's good that they fleeced his ass. You know, caveat emptor. You're supposed to be so smart, DSP. You went to business school. You shouldn't have any excuse why this happens to you. This should never happen to you. I guess that's kind of toxic for me to say, but it's, I mean, you should understand how businesses are going to try and operate,
no.
Phil. They're going to try and get more money out of you. Why not? All workers at the local supermarket put on a happy worker mode when they see fit. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sonic, I bet
Don't know what
those
to do
people
there.
at the grocery store
Not
talk
know.
about him. Shit, it's the guy again. Okay, so get this. If you say anything to him, he just kind of goat laughs and waddles off. Hey, sir, your fly is down. Nut! See what I mean? It's great.
Oh no, it's terrible.
Sir, you can't go in that aisle. There's a fire. Nut! Yeah, this is great. So smart, he still doesn't understand anything. No.
Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want
It's
the
always
charge.
so
Shit.
weirdly confusing with this dude because he thinks
you
everyone
got
is scamming everyone all the time, which, I mean, maybe.
Oh, no, that's game.
But he doesn't realize he gets
Ay,
scammed.
ay, ay.
Yeah. Are you a disembodied head from the birth of dark magic?
Oh, right through.
I
Right
just
through my
have my
anti-air.
body at the detailing shop right now, so I just kind of like floating.
All right. Enough of the fat man.
Wait, who are we talking about? We talking
fat
about Review
who?
Tech?
The fat man.
Okay.
All scene time.
Yeah, DSP, it's getting kind of late. You think they carry special roller stickers to give them? Maybe. Bunch of stars and stuff.
Look at that cat. I got a star.
Well, that's really nice, fella.
Back to the
It says
stretch.
good boy.
Yeah, the zoning is going to be obnoxious. He's a waddling Dunning-Kruger effect. It's a wild. I want to say that the guys, the Dunning-Kruger dudes,
Because
they would point to Phil and
Nightbot's
say, yeah, this
good,
guy,
bruh.
that's him. That's
He's
what
on
we were
the
trying to
answering
describe.
sheet. He's fine.
This is the guy. We're watching a stream. You should put your head in a jar like in Futurama. I've been told to do that. I guess I just
Stuffing
keep forgetting about it. Did you guys
Oh,
hear about the
no.
guy that
Another
said he got his car
mistake.
stolen? Yeah, he said he was robbed. Robbed? That seems really
Another
extreme. Yeah, he said
mistake.
he was robbed. Was a gun put in his face or something? No, just he showed up and the thing wasn't there anymore. He's like that one NPC from Bloodborne who does the opposite of what you tell him. Yeah.
Every combo. Oh my god, I suck.
When he begs,
I
does he
can't do
beat so
anything
Brian won't hear? He hasn't begged so
Every single
far.
input was the wrong move.
He
All
did
in a
at the
row.
very
Is he
beginning, but
laggy
that's
for
been
you?
it.
No, just brain farts.
Thanks.
Oh wow, Zambi. Well, that's just Zordon. He's waiting for Bulk
Me,
and
as
Skull to
much
do
as he
something funny.
pisses me off,
I do like
Bulk
Bulk and
isn't
Skull. Those dudes are
very
cool.
easy.
I'd hang out with them. I wouldn't hang out with those dorks. They're not even the Power Rangers. Tell me these 5
Nice.
dorks are the Power Rangers? It's probably Bulk and Skull and 3 other dudes we haven't met.
Nice parry. Damn.
$50 from Dan cooled off the begging. Yeah, that's true. Though,
Oh my god.
we've seen DSP beg even when he was at $100.
After brain fart.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He
Falling
kind of
for
got chilled
everything.
out. Yeah, exactly, Cadence. It proves that he has the capacity. He has all of these capacities that well, especially me. I always say that he doesn't have these things, but he does have them. He does have the capacity to listen to people. He has the capacity to be interactive with people. He has the ability to have conversations and maybe change some of his approaches on things. But the thing is that he chooses not to do them, which is why it's so frustrating when people say, well, he could change. It's like, yeah, I mean, maybe he could change, but he's not going to. He's never going to change. Because as soon as he gets off this stream, none of this is going to be retained. All of the little techniques that Bryan taught him tonight. Hey, just engage in the conversation. Hey, just pick a character for fun. That's all going to be gone tomorrow. Yeah, he begged after 150, right. That's
I am Phoenix.
just how DSP says hello. He just begs people. I wonder if that's what they hear in the supermarket as well. Here comes this dude. Okay, he's going to beg for money, but you don't actually have to give him anything. It's just how he says hello. Really? Hello, sir. How are you?
Yeah, tips help more than anything.
I want
If
that
you tip
second punch.
right now, I get that
I want
right
the
away.
aerial one. That's game. Look at that.
Yeah, it's a nice day. I agree.
Punch. Damn it. Yeah, I'm rusty. I gotta play with
Bill is
Dollar
loud.
General
No,
now.
Patches.
Really
Hey, man, I
He's my
take
most
offense to that. I
rusty
love
character right now.
Patches. I love him. He's adorable. The way he just kicks people off
Playing like
cliffs. He's just
crap.
having the time of his life.
Playing like crap.
But yeah, DSP is very much like Patches. Just no effort. I'll just steal all your
Let's
shit.
get into the groove. Back into the groove.
I got Brian to shout out Kool-Aid Girl. I'm trying for
Shall we?
easy. I hope so. Good job, Meth Bear. What is your
What the
favorite
hell are you
MTG
guys
card that
talking
is
about in
not
my chat?
expensive? Minus
Everyone
hypnotic.
shut up about that shit right now. Political stuff, man. Come on.
Political stuff.
Yeah, what's the political stuff? My son is on his phone. You shouldn't. My dad isn't around anymore because I'm trans. He doesn't accept me. Is that the political stuff, DSP? Is this trans person talking about their dad not accepting them? Well, there you go. There'll be no further discussion on this subject.
Lord.
Man, ally side Phil at it again.
Right over.
Oh, another person shitting on him for it. I feel sorry for your father for a son that pretends to be trans for attention on Monday night in a chat room. Doesn't want him because he's a troll socking. Okay. Okay, it is getting kind of toxic in here. I guess that's why DSP shut it all down.
Whoa!
But DSP, is that really the right way to do it? There's a person who's saying, hey man, I'm not accepted. Another person kind of shitting on him. Shouldn't DSP, an ally, a force of good, come to that person's defense? No, DSP just has the mentality of, all right, everyone just shut up. That's not really righting any wrongs, right, DSP? It's not really his job to right wrongs. It's his job to make more wrongs. You gotta understand, I'm on the supply side of the equation. But anyway, answer to your question about favorite Magic card. My favorite Magic card of all time is Glimpse the Unthinkable. It's a perfect home run for me. I love the flavor text, I love the cost, I love the ability, and I love that it's Demir. Love everything about it. It is a little expensive though. Maybe like $5, I think.
Oi!
Yelts, it is always possible that the IRS could come after this dude. The IRS tends to give people a lot of time to make a mistake. So it could very well be that they know about this dude and they're intentionally not doing anything. Because they want to let him keep thinking he's getting away with it. So it could happen. I love how you made Phil's communication system like the... I'm not sure I understand that one. I really didn't watch much Star Trek. I feel bad about it. I love Star Trek, but I've watched maybe like 10 episodes. It's a cool show.
William, thank you for your super chat. He says, I remember watching you 14 to 15 years ago playing Left 4 Dead 2. Red Faction Gorilla, thanks for the laughs.
Wait, he played Red Faction Gorilla? Oh,
Appreciate that.
shit. Oh, man, I know what I'm going to watch with Rankins if he ever comes back. He loves Red Faction. Okay, hold on. I gotta add that right now. Man, I'm telling you, this dude has played so many games. Red Faction. Sweet. Oh, it's an hour and a half. That's a good length.
Oh,
nice. That is getting added. Throw it on there. I want to make the giant database. Red Faction Gout. Goutrilla? IRS is letting him bull cat up for a prop.
Still not dead? Oh
Alright, Cat. The IRS are at the front door. This is what we've trained for, okay?
I tried to catch it.
She crashes through the door like Baki's dad. Man, that show kicks ass. I've been watching more Baki. That show is... What I really like about it, it's exactly the thing I love. It's so delightfully dumb in all the right ways. It's a cool show. What do you think the reason is? Why is it going rants almost every day in the last 2 weeks? I think this dude overspent money. I think that his bank account is a very critical situation, and he is being forced to make good purchasing decisions, and that is not how he wants to be. He wants to feel like he's entitled to make any purchase decisions he wants. But we've seen this a couple times where DSP you saw it with the Argentina. The Argentinian membership thing only really happened with the intensity that it did because DSP pre-spent the money that he thought he was just going to get. And you saw this with TJ Gamebox. He was tracking DSP spending on WWE Champions. So after it came out that he wasn't going to get any money from that, dude became nuclear overnight. And because he already spent the money. And I feel like that's happened again. So many games bad at all of them. It's pretty compelling.
Oh no!
Pretty wild that he's able to be so gifted. Oops.
I got insanely lucky.
Yeah,
Week-long rants was the best thing that's happened in a while. I've really enjoyed them. I will say I got a little frustrated because I was trying to keep up and he kept having another rant. But it's a good problem to have.
Hello, Game Boy. Good evening. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome.
Darmok is a reference to an episode from this next room. It has to talk to a weird alien from the race that speaks in metaphors and English references to understand
Really
them.
bad
Oh, okay.
form tonight. Gotta get back into him.
Same piggy lecturing about instant gratification. By the way, exactly, Lackbreak. Exactly. There's some data to suggest it's not really good data. It's not really good. There's some data to suggest that sometimes these forms of very clear hypocritical statements are a desperate attempt to self-regulate or self-condemn. Like I said, there's not a whole lot of data to suggest this, but it's just kind of like a hypothesis that's going on right now. And so that's why it is that DSP shits on all these things that he does, is because he desperately wants to tell himself these things. Now, I don't really know if I believe that with fFil, because the dude's just, in general, a hypocrite about everything, so. But it would be an interesting thing to think about, that DSP is trying to reach out to himself. But of course, you know, DSP doesn't listen to anybody, especially not DSP. That dude's an idiot. Nice, that's a pretty good combo, DSP. Any bold predictions on what's going to have to fill Cat and Snore for within 2 years? I'm going to say they're going to lose it and they have to move back in with their Phil's family, which will be really funny. And it's not like it would really hurt the guy that much. They're bound to die soon, so he'll just have the place, right?
Oh no!
Name 83 times Phil's been a hypocrite. I don't know if I have enough time.
Cross me up.
Wheels aren't supplying enough. No, they need to get on it, man. I'm only racist because I fucking hate Vulcans.
Wow, just intense hatred on Vulcans out of nowhere.
I foolishly tried to do a level 3.
Have you all seen that video with Star Trek: The Next Generation and the Moonanites? It's a pretty good clip. I love the suggestion segments where he just ignores every advice. Exactly. He doesn't want advice. He wants to be told that he's doing things correctly. Or something super lazy and no effort that he can do in an afternoon or something. I hope this is the last Bryan Street Fighter 6 stream. I'm kind of thinking so. It was fun there at the beginning and a couple points in between, but yeah, this is... I'm happy with what we got.
Shit.
I'm content.
Wrong button.
Let's bring Tekken in here.
Giant.
I wonder how Tekken would change things.
No!
Relax, DSP. You don't have to do all this performance art. There you go. You won. Feeling good?
Wrong button again. Wrong button a third
Oh God!
time?
Are you serious?
Wow.
Come on, DSP. You're not actually going to lose this. There. Okay, I was going to say, there's no way.
Lucky again. I literally pressed the wrong button all 3 times. Every single time.
Is the dying parents arc going to be sad to watch because he's waiting for them to die and inherit their money?
Oh shit.
And he's going to... We're going to have to really keep an eye on what he says, because he's going to do some narratives and retcons and reestablishments. He's going to say stuff like, well, I didn't really get any inheritance money because you guys don't realize it. They just were super broke and poor and they didn't have any. And the next stream, he's going to talk about things that he's bought with the inheritance money or stuff. And then he's going to have to ban people for it. So I'm ready. I'm ready for that arc, because I'm going to keep track of his shit. One advice, he would have never moved from Connecticut condo because his income would have dropped by 80% of speak. He would have been top. Yeah. DSP has made every wrong decision.
Got out in time. I couldn't.
It's almost impressive.
Anything was gonna work.
He'll go crazy or be senile at the age of 44. Yeah, it's entirely possible. It's also entirely possible that DSP could just have that stroke. And then, I mean, I really don't know how that would go if DSP had a stroke. What, is he going to continue to stream?
Oh, no.
How?
Oh, my God.
Okay, man. Do you play GBO2 on stream? Sometimes, very rarely.
Yep.
I don't play a whole lot of games on stream because I get super distracted and I basically ignore chat, and that's not good. But I could sometime. I was going to play Nightmare Cart before today's stream, but I didn't have time. He had a stroke 8 years ago. Ack.
Oh my God! I mean,
on the subject of DSP's laughs, I actually like his ack laugh. Because it is a fun, infectious laugh.
Like,
Whenever I hear it, I can't help but smile. It's fun.
Brain fart city.
It's just drunk dude at the bar falling out of his booth. It's funny to me. It's almost clock out time for... Yeah, almost. That would turn Phil into a puppet and continue stream. God, the most grim marionette you could have. I'm gonna destroy you in Street Fighter. Well, yeah, I'm terrible at Street Fighter. You got me there. Phil has to rotate his TV 45 degrees after stroking orders. Oh no, we're gonna have medication goals.
Alright guys, well, we didn't reach the medication goal. I guess you guys just want me to suffer. Sociopaths, man.
Like the partner yeah, when I hear this, hold on, I'm gonna go to it. Everyone gird your loins.
Oh!
Like, that's fun to me. The dude's having a blast. But of course, the one thing that I like that he did, he just refuses to do it anymore, except for very, very rare cases where he does the full-on ack laugh. To quote that dude, what can I say? I'm a fan.
Oh! Oh my god!
The what can I say? I'm a fan, or it's I'm a fan.
really
What can I
tried to
say?
block-
Whichever version it was.
really thought I had
Is probably my favorite auxiliary DSP quote that's said to him. It's such a fun quote. I actually like it more than "Are you the guy?" But "Are you the guy?" is so good that I use it far more often because it's more applicable. But what can I say? I'm a fan. Dude, I love the masturbation stream. What can I say? I'm a fan. Look at my skeletons is pretty damn funny. There needs to be a remix of that clip because the new killer on DVD summons a bunch of skeletons to kill you. What was your favorite part of the Side Scrollers interview? My favorite part was when DSP tried to do the escort saga, and Craig perfect parried him. Just bing,
Sorry,
got it right out of his
I haven't
face.
had a chance to put you on the leaderboard. Sorry about that. I'd usually be on top of things.
And you could see it in DSP's face. He realized he just got completely parried. And it was one of the things that I was sending him messages when this whole interview was going to happen. I was sending Craig a message. I said, he's going to attempt to use the escort saga. It is important that you know that the detractors are the ones who cleared him. And that's exactly what he said, yelled. He said, well, apparently the detractors are the ones who got to the bottom of it. And DSP kind of stammered for a second and said, well, yeah, they figured it out after the fact.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
How did they figure something out after the fact if they were the ones who figured it out before the fact? It doesn't really add up, Phil. And I'm so happy about that because DSP loves using that. He loves using that to dunk on the trolls, but never gives them credit for debunking it. But I think the part about it that was gloriously orgasmic was just the look on DSP's face. It was an instant of pure defeat. He had no answer, nothing to say, and he just abandoned the subject. It was beautiful. Well, they figured it out after the fact. Moving on. But yeah, there were so many good moments. That one was particularly special to me.
Now listen here, guys. The stream wasn't carried by a single person, right? I got $6 from another and 5 from another, okay? Yeah. It's like a bunch of people.
It's a lot of people. Do you know where the look at them, come on. No, I don't think so. How much depravity did I miss?
Oh, no.
Really next to nothing. He's been really boring tonight. He's been hanging out with his buddy Bryan, who's a person that he used to play Apex Legends with. But Bryan was saying he was kind of being baited into saying some WWE Champions memes, and DSP looked super uncomfortable. And unfortunately it stopped. Because I had a feeling if he got maybe 2 or 3 more references out there, DSP would have to tell him to stop. That I was hoping for.
Oh.
Other than that, no, it's been pretty boring.
Not me.
Keem, Craig, and Adam all around talking to him like a child's mind. It was pretty wild that it eventually just kind of turned into an intervention. DSP failed it.
Oh, it's so fucking annoying.
Bryan finally came to life. Bryan's been silent for a while. Phil's confidence sunk faster than the Titanic during the SS interview. I've never seen for real. I'm not being hyperbolic about this, but I think that DSP's interview was the worst interview in recorded human history. And why I can make such a claim is that at no point ever during the entire interview did DSP have any sort of control or goodwill at all. Even the worst interviews you have ever seen in your life, at least there were points where the interviewed person
Oh no, why did I do that?
wasn't looking
That
like a
was dumb.
complete shithead. That did not occur with DSP. The entire time he looked like a dumbass. It was way worse than that interview with, what was his name? Charlie Sheen? And people made fun of Charlie Sheen like crazy for that interview, but he did better than Phil. I've never seen someone fail an interview. How do you fail an interview?
Wow, that combo too. Damn.
Yeah, it's not my account. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the internet? Never heard of it. Two-factor identification? I don't know what you're talking about. It's all Greek to me. You say that, but 15 years...
I had a helicopter job.
Ryan just clearly doesn't want to be here. It's kind of pathetic just as... Wow. Yeah, he's been kind of checked out for a while. He's been silent for a long time. It seems kind of sad reliving the days with Rambo through Bryan. Yeah, Rambo would be far more talkative. He would be saying "aw" every time he got hit. It's kind of one of those things that I only noticed about Rambo when I went and watched his old footage. Rambo was a yeller. He did a lot of yelling as commentary.
I'm not ignoring the chat. It's just I'm not going to keep responding to a bunch of Phil lore, yeah.
Oh.
Like, ask me legit shit if y'all want to talk.
Never mind. Bryan doesn't like us anymore.
Like, I'm not an idiot.
Shit, it's over. Bryan shut us down. Well, we had fun. See, DSP, that dude handled it way better than you.
I'm also fighting Dowsing, so.
He said, no, I'm not doing that. Shut up.
Really think.
Now, Bryan, if you were like Phil, you would cry about it for 45 minutes. You need to be more like the mature adult.
Same goes for me, guys. Sorry that I wasn't really responding again tonight. You know, I know normally I would be, but focused on the gameplay. Rare that I get to play someone good and not randoms online. So,
dude, the randoms online are good. They shut your shit down and prohibit you from playing. You can't get any better than that. I mean, if you really think about it, the metric of who a good player is a player that you're not allowed to do anything against. That's what I do to the kids at work. They don't get to do anything against me because I shut that shit down. That doesn't make me a bad player for prohibiting them from playing. It makes me kind of toxic, I'll admit. But screw you, you're not doing shit. That's that magic card deck that I got banned from bringing because the kids got too mad about it. I eventually let them have their way about that. But I had this red-blue possession deck, and I would just prohibit them from playing. Every time they would summon a creature, I would take it. And then I would sacrifice it for something. So they couldn't play.
yikes.
Like, that's good. Whatever. Yeah, and he mentioned that before as well, Banana Jones. It's true. I don't know. I don't.
Is sports allowed to be discussed? Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, because they're banned in DSP's chat. DSP has nothing to add about that. What? Yeah, DSP, can you answer that question? Hypothetically, DSP, I know you don't do this. Hypothetically. Why wouldn't sports discussions be allowed in chat? Can you give your insight on this, Phil? You might have some sort of experience with this. Yeah, people are still finding ways to get Bryan to kind of shit on Phil. Eventually, that's going to run out completely. Eventually, he's going to stop responding to anybody.
I'm dead.
Wow.
Ask Bryan's favorite sports team. Ask him how they're doing this
Phil
season.
doesn't allow people to talk about stuff.
You know, everything they're asking you is a meme about me. Every single thing they're saying is a meme about me.
It's a meme.
But how is that a meme if it's just true? Yes. It's just not a meme, Phil. You do ban people from talking about sports. That's not a meme. That's an objective fact. Oh. Oh, no. That's not true, sir.
I don't know what to do after this punch. I just don't know what to do there.
You have tossed so many people out. What are you looking forward to in the coming years? What are you hoping for? Are you talking like in life in general or DSP content?
Yes.
Because life in general, I mean, just maintain good health and good finances.
Oh my god.
But in terms of DSP, I'm excited to see a financial crisis. I'm excited to see something that he can't ignore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, DSP's. I want to have an operant definition for what a meme is for Phil. DSP, define meme. What is it?
No. Yo, so much damage.
Dude, he's clown moding here. I'm not liking it.
Damn.
Exactly. He's banned plenty of people, and he's yelled at plenty of people for discussing sports. Also, a new clone on Bryan. Bryan said he wasn't going to address Phil lore anymore, and then straight up says, oh, Phil doesn't allow it. That's Phil lore, because it's data about Phil, or information about Phil. But yeah, I don't really understand DSP's definition of meme, because from what I can understand of how he uses it, it's a joke that's not true, or exaggerated.
Oh, no.
But it's not necessarily a joke. No one's laughing really about it. And furthermore, it's completely true. So that doesn't work. Not what a meme is. Explosive frustration, Mr. the guy. Is Bryan is a dent confirmed or like 50-50? Bryan is really a wild card. It's hard to really tell with this dude. On one hand, he likes the detractors, but he's not going to really entertain their shit. On the other hand, doesn't really seem to have that much of a problem with Phil, but also is not buying any of Phil's narratives. So he's just chaos, really, when it comes to Phil.
That shit was still on the screen.
Exactly, Jessica. Do you miss Phil's older looks? I actually kind of do. I kind of like his more
because his stupid EX version
weird
bounces,
bummy look that he had.
Yo, I threw you, and it was still bouncing around. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. The EX, and the thing is, almost no one uses the EX, so you don't realize that.
I really think he should shave off the goatee. I think the goatee looks really bad.
You want more Dalsim, or do you want me to switch it up for the end here?
I don't really care, man.
Yeah, that's true. Like Bryan has a very strict definition.
I'll do a little bit more Zangief. I barely play with him tonight.
Any thoughts about Cat in her future? I don't imagine it's going to be long.
Good matches, man.
She does not have the physical health for a prolonged future. She should probably take care of that sooner rather than later.
Talk and react, the microphone was worth it.
Oh yeah, it was definitely worth it, DSP.
Tekken? I don't know. I haven't seen Tekken in forever. I mean, he still streams. I'll raid him every now and then. He does like a lot of art.
Really? What's Kekken up to?
Yo.
DSP has nothing to say about Kekken. Let's see if Kekken's live right now. What's he doing? Kekken? How did he used to spell it? K-O-N. Right. Oh god, that's definitely not him. Who the hell are you? Unless he's visibly drunk on stream. That's not good. I don't think that's good. Kekken 3, there he is. What the hell is Kekken up to?
God, just stop the queen.
Kekken's playing Street Fighter 6. Why the hell aren't we playing with Kekken?
Tekken kind of different.
Yeah.
He's also playing Tekken 8? I mean, I knew that, but he's been playing it fairly regularly.
And very nice.
Whatever. Kekken's 3. I have to agree. If you're hanging out with Phil and having fun with him,
Yo,
you
no
might be
doubt,
there.
yeah.
Do you plan on getting Gunnerbreaker 4? I bought new Gunnerbreaker when it was like $5 ago. It was a good look as much as
nice move.
Yeah, I plan on getting Gunnerbreaker 4.
Big punish.
And I'll probably get it at release.
Nice again.
Now, I don't know if I can ever stream that game.
Really nice.
That kind of game? You think DSP's boring? I will show you boring if I play that game.
versus Wolverine, abso-fucking-lutely.
You'll be seeing me customize paint for 9 hours. You guys will see me choosing between 4 different shades of blue for the entire stream. Well, this blue is a little too blue. But this blue is kind of a little too indigo.
Nice.
What do you think of this blue?
That was a perfect range. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Apparently I somehow have negative viewers.
Oh no.
I mean, I understand. I wouldn't be here either. Yeah, Amiga, this has been...
Yep, very nice.
But yeah, it's definitely convinced me that I'm done with Bryan.
And
I would like to see what Tekken's up to. We should do a gameplay with Tekken, DSP. If only because I want to be reaffirmed that Tekken's a loser.
Block low.
You're hanging out with Dave playing video
Deadpool
games. You still have the
versus
same stick
Wolverine
with that
would
shit.
be.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess scenes in the movie would be that, right?
Oh, Yelts, that's a difficult question.
Wow.
There's so many questions that I want to ask DSP. I mean, sometimes they're very, very generic questions. Like, I want to shake him and ask him, why are you like this?
No.
Please, you have to
my
explain
God.
yourself.
It's supposed to be level 2.
Oh shit.
But I guess
Oh
if he
my
has to
God.
answer me,
So many
I just
mistakes.
ask him, like, dude, is that your WWE Champions account? Is that it? If
So
it is,
many mistakes.
come on, man. Do you not see how bad optics this is, bro?
embarrassing.
You
That
can't
No
beg
one
for
told
money
me
and then be
you could
addicted to a mobile game.
For one night.
That's funny, like Greg, I like that.
I mean, if I get a hall pass,
Oh, nice. Nice,
But
reference.
no.
Nice joke, I mean.
is that a serious question? I could have punished that.
He's really dented that he would filter a lot of trolls. And that's kind of the weird paradox of it, Sonic. Yeah, according to Bracky's definition,
Yo,
which
you
is about as
excited
brutal
for the
as it
Elden
should
Ring
be.
DLC?
You know, I'm way too lenient with this dude.
Probably the biggest thing I'm doing
But,
with Mages. Audience loves when I play
Yeah,
those
he
games,
should just be
so.
considered dense. But at the same time,
I
he's
need
not
to finish my new game.
yelling at
plus.
people. Because Tekken was in that
I
same
just
vein.
did
He was
myself
also a
back. Well, actually, it
DSP
was
sort
the
of
second run.
co-op dude.
Magic run. I
And he would mess with trolls. He would mess with detractors. He would turn on a bunch of copyrighted music
were
so
you
you
doing
couldn't
a
restream them and
Kamehameha?
stuff.
Oh yeah.
And he would ban people.
You know it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm missing all the good dialogue. What are we talking about, DSP?
Oh my god. I just can't hold parry anymore. You know, he gets thrown so much now.
Oh, you want me to show my webcam? All right, my bad.
Yeah, let's see your face. We gotta assess you. Dale taught me
My
this.
setup is not right now. I'm trying to get a green screen because I had to flip my table.
Oh, hear that,
But I got
DSP?
you.
You should get a green screen. Ask DSP
Oh, God.
if you can have his. He's not using it.
Oh my goodness.
I agree. I want a good Gundam game.
So good.
The last Gundam game I really enjoyed, besides Gundam Breaker, was what was it? SD Generation Genesis. I really enjoyed that one.
Why am I jumping? It's so foolish.
I don't know, man. You do keep jumping.
Okay. Pimp slap.
Was Dave trying to parry a command grab? It's happened in the past. He tried to parry some. Dents are doormats by nature. Of course,
no.
they wouldn't yell at others. Yeah, there's that. But I guess what I'm trying to say is if you compare someone like Bryan to Tekken, who are basically both in the same category of relationship to Phil, Tekken is very clearly more dented than Bryan.
Ooh. Counter hit combo.
Oh, it did combo. Okay, I was about to say what exactly happened.
Yeah. Only on counter hit.
I
That'll
reckon anyone
combo.
here to find Chapo. Like how long? Oh, that sounds interesting. I need to watch more Daniel Lord. I haven't watched him in a while. I need to see what he's up to. He's apparently left Japan again.
Oh, suck. Right there, man.
Whatever the hell that means. He apparently, what,
That
like
is
the
catching
fifth
me
time?
every time.
Oh yeah, I still have a lot of my
Oh,
old
no, what am
Gundam
I
games.
doing?
I have all the Encounters in Space, Zeonic Front. I have Giran's Greed 5. It's emulated.
Yeah, damn. That punch catches me, and I don't know what to do with so many different characters. Don't have a fast move, really. Maybe just
And if it's a
push
jab, you kind of have to not get hit by it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
really
you
want to get
definitely wanna
MS
use
Saga.
that charge button a little bit more.
It's kind of my wife and I were discussing going to Japan sometime, and that's one of the things I kind of want to do if I go to Japan. I want to get a Japanese Xbox 360 and Mobile Ops, which
See,
was
I
a
mean,
Japanese Xbox 360 exclusive Gundam game. And Xbox doesn't have region-free gameplay,
Oh, shit.
so
Yeah.
I would have to get a Japanese Xbox 360 to play it. And I
Oh,
want to
no.
play it. It looks so much fun. I played the demo.
That's it. Got me with the mix-up. Done.
I have not tried that one yet.
Yo, why am I not getting my level 2?
None of my stories were main stories, so I didn't get it.
Obviously, we were gonna do
Should have known I was gonna wake up. Yeah.
And this DSP gameplay has been so boring. I haven't even
Oh
really
my
been paying
god!
attention.
I know why I didn't get my level 2. What the fuck?
What? What happened?
That's actually crazy.
Well?
I was doing the wrong input.
Oh, there you go.
No.
Alright.
Is he scared to beg in front of Bryan? I think he is. I think that DSP realizes that it's gonna possibly come back at him. Like Bryan might make fun of it or reference it or make some sort of sly comment about it maybe. Why do you think the real reason is the Mike Bloom documentary got shelved? I think that because Mike Bloom was just honest with him and said, hey man, you're not gonna have as much control over this as you think. And DSP, that's not good. If I do not have 100% control, it's not gonna be an option.
Why?
Are you excited for the new Doom?
Yeah, DSP.
I mean, I don't get excited for any Dooms. I'll check it out, but I'm not like really excited.
So nothing, got it.
Doom.
Yes, exactly. Operation
Doom's
Troy.
a good game. I just don't really. I'm not that hype on it though.
You should ask DSP what he thinks about it. I prefer
You know what's
UC
an
over
underrated game
AS and
that's
James.
really dope if you like rock music
What's that?
and Doom? Metal Hellsinger. It's so good.
He's Metal Hellsinger.
Oh.
I may already know it, but let me see it. Metal.
Wow, look at that range.
This game looks kind of cool. Oh shit, this does look pretty badass. DSP.
From that far.
Be toxic about it.
Good matches.
What non-Street Fighter games do I seen? Fortnite, GTA roleplay, a lot of different things.
GTA
Yo, we gotta
roleplay?
get Phil on GTA roleplay. That's
Yeah!
what it is.
Yes, please.
You'd never be
Oh,
able to. You'd never be able to. The server would be destroyed. Too many people flooding it.
I mean, DSP is kind of right, but it would be
Yeah,
funny
Hellsinger
just for a little
was
bit and then flood him. Let him play for a little bit, let him be stupid, and then swarm his ass. It's kind of what I wanted to happen with World of Warcraft. I wanted him to be able to play for a little bit so we could see him be stupid and fail, and then stomp his ass. But you know, I can't tell people how
You
to
know
mess
they
with
put
Phil.
Homelander in Mortal Kombat? That's...
I also think
I don't know if you watched The
Doug
Boys
the
or
rest
not.
of the champions and maybe even getting a
Yes, I'm
couple
actually
members.
just catching
I think
up
so,
on
Yelts. I
the new
think
season
a big component is that DSP thought that he was going to be able to just have a say on what people could talk about. And Mike Bloom was saying, okay, well, I'm going to ask him about WWE champions. And Phil was like, okay, that's fine. But you're going to let me debunk everything, right? To a degree. But some things don't really count.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, he shut that shit down pretty quick, Sonic. Whoever asked that Doom question was good bait. Yeah, it was. You can kind of see it in DSP's face sometimes that he knows these people are trying to mess with him indirectly. But that's your fault, DSP. That's why you should ban Bryan.
Oh no.
Who else would pay to see Phil roleplay? I would never pay for that.
Yep. Fall for it every time.
And you're getting bodied out here, Phil. What time is it? We've been here. Holy shit, Phil, it is overtime. Get out of here. Let Bryan go to bed. He's got work tomorrow. You don't have that. We got to end on a W, of course. Can't let this Bryan dude think he's the dominant here. Yeah, Paul, 100%. Ask Bryan if he played Stellar.
Oh, it's a grapple.
It's a
I'm
grab.
so dumb. I
It's a
just stood
grab.
there.
Do I think it's immature if I played Stellar Blade? No, why would I think that? Jade likes role playing. Oh my god. That's good. Racism dictates he automatically thinks all questions are
what am
directed
I
to him,
doing?
therefore he always on high alert. It's true.
Obviously, shouldn't have done that. I tried to chip you out.
Almost.
No, PNF. Yeah, it's 50% contrarianism and 50% he doesn't know how to play him.
Without chipping.
That's what I get. That's exactly what I get. I should have did a
Which I guess is pretty much all of his criticisms for every game, really. But, yeah, it's very clear here. Cat is going to be mildly less indifferent, eh?
Oh, Punish came out mad late.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was bad. Don't do that, DSP. Alright, you got this. Lock it in. Oh shit, you ain't got this as much as I thought.
Got stuff.
Yeah, if you don't like a game, you just don't play it. I mean, there's tons of games I don't
have Phil's shadow.
A lot of sports games I have no interest in. And that's all the games the kids at work play. They play Madden and NBA 2K all day.
Oh,
and they try and challenge me on it. They say, "Oh, you beat us in this. What was it, Guilty Gear game? Well, play me in 2K." I'm not playing in 2K. I can't do any supers in 2K. Now, I'll tell you what. As soon as I can have one of the basketball players kick off the other dude's head, I'll play it. But I'm not gonna shit on them for it. I just don't play those games. I think the only sports game I really enjoy are extreme sports games. I love extreme sports games. It's a very weird thing that I enjoy that sometimes people are rather confused by.
I dropped it! I dropped it!
They're like, you like ninja games and shooting games, and then Tony Hawk? You're like, yeah, I love Tony Hawk.
Stellar Blade. I want that. I'm so jealous of console players. Well, PlayStation players. Because we couldn't get it on PC. It don't come out yet.
You have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Nothing, Phil?
Oh my god. That super chat in Pig Lord's chat gave me cancer and cringe X combo move.
I got you. Hold on a second. There you go.
That was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sometimes you have to assume they're LARPers, because if you actually are on board with Phil this much, dude, you lame, bro. You can't tell me you actually buy into this shit.
Great
no,
hair.
man. Not in a million years you're trying to give me this rhetoric that DSP says. No way. You're not that far gone, are you? But then, yeah, they are. They're that touched or mentally dilapidated. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Bill doesn't roleplay, he role sways.
I don't know how I'm gonna roll sway in, what was it, Grand Theft Auto?
What do you think about that opinion, Phil? You got anything to
I
add?
don't want that! I didn't want it! Holy shit!
That was actually a good play.
Would you say that Stellar Blade is immature? Also, I'm going to count that as a new clone, because DSP didn't shit on this dude for playing on PC.
Should have claimed it.
Remember when he said PC players
I
were
meant to do
cheaters?
that.
You like Venture Brothers? I love Venture Brothers.
Yeah, I definitely meant to do that.
Ready the acid magnet. Here's Stellar Blade immediately looks at chat.
Alright, who's looking to get banned?
DSP is just silent. He doesn't like confrontation. Yeah, and I think he knows that he has to ration his confrontation with Bryan.
I swear that kick is an unblockable.
Because if he keeps telling Bryan, hey, don't talk about this, eventually Bryan's just going to lose interest and not even bother being on DSP streams. So that's why it will be WWE Champions that forces him to say, you know, Bryan, can you not talk about that?
No, I dropped it again! Twice I dropped it. God
It
damn
sure
it,
is
man.
wild, DSP. This Bryan dude seems to have more self-control than you. Maybe you should try some of that?
Oh, no super.
Sith touches himself today.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It could very well
I
be.
did it at the right range.
Oh.
Alright, we done, Phil.
Alright, one more set.
Damn it!
Are you into wrestling? Yes. Not nearly as into it as I used to be. I'll play Cammy my last game. Not nearly as into it as I used to be. Sheesh. But it's not bad. I like what they're doing with Dominic Mysterio right now. It's hilarious.
Damn it, never mind. That went nowhere. That was a good opportunity. Went nowhere. Get that shit out of
Alright,
here.
guys, last set of the night.
Damn it, Bryan, you're not playing ball. Yeah, because you do have to try and throw out generic questions, because if it's too specific, he's probably going to notice it and not answer it.
It's tough because they are situations where I can do other things. I don't have to throw you.
All right. Have a good night, Jade.
Goodbye, Jade. I out. Well said, Jade. Wait, does that mean he just went unconscious right then and there? Hey. He has been snorting either. That's true. No loud, obnoxious burping or throat clearing or anything. We learned that from the bankruptcy call. This dude had completely
really?
clear
Right through
sinuses
it.
for that entire phone call. It does show that DSP has the capacity for shame, but going back to what I said earlier, he ignores it. He ignores the capacity to feel shame. He doesn't feel like he should have to. I shouldn't have to hide these disgusting things I do. It's not necessarily that you have to hide it, you're just trying to be respectful to people. But of course, DSP doesn't see it that way. He doesn't see why he should ever respect anybody. Because no one likes hearing snorting noises directly in their ear, but DSP doesn't give a shit about what you want. Unless, of course, you're playing Street Fighter with him and he can talk to you, in which case suddenly he cares. He went to the metaverse where he was
Brand new legs, huh? Legs been here the whole time, huh?
Jade went to the Jade's planner drifting in his wheelchair, obviously. Then Bryan was lad at yes, he did. He yelled. I believe he said it was pathetic or something. Miss Vega. Miss Vega. Because I was gonna say I think Vega's still here. Hey, he said he was lurking. Miss Vega, wish they'd bring him back.
Still be alive.
Which kind of Vega though? Because didn't they change up his input style in the 5th game? Oh man, poor Cammy.
Oh, he did it.
I think the snort and throat clearing is a way to cope
The
with the shame
spam.
of begging. I noticed
do
it
it.
picks up when talking about support. Yeah. It all. I heard Tevin say this one time, and I think he was joking, but there could very well be something to it. That DSP snorts as a form of dominance. You know, almost like he's primal in a way. Which, maybe. I mean, that's some really deep psychology. But it could very well be that DSP is intentionally annoying to assert dominance.
Ride the break, I swear.
You respect the audience enough to control yourself. Exactly. It's not asking a whole lot.
Oh my god, the timing though.
We're told him when he's autistic, he doesn't know how to talk to people outside of chat. No.
Lucky.
It would DSP would be a tragedy in any other context if he wasn't such a humongous piece of shit all the time. Because you know, you do feel for people who are, you know, more or less home buddies, you don't talk to people and are kind of shut-ins and socially awkward. I mean, I feel for them. It's kind of sad. It must be rough. And this dude's an asshole all the time. You can't feel bad for this dude ever. He does not allow it. He will remind you that he's a piece of shit if you give him 2 seconds.
No.
So I really don't get what he could ever do with these documentaries. How are you going to repair your image, DSP? Say DSP came out with the most badass documentary ever, and he's completely redeemed, completely debunked. He's got a clean slate. He's going to be toxified by the end of the week all over again. He doesn't know how to be a decent person. DSP could get rid of all of his past tomorrow, and by the end of the month, we have a brand new reason to dislike him.
Nice parry. Tried to bait. You did not fall for it.
Hey Brian, what is your favorite video game genre?
Again, man.
What's your favorite kind of cheese, Brian?
Cheese. Again.
Acting deliberately annoying is an ODD behavior. Yeah. Because, whoa, is that my stream? DSP, what happened? That was bizarre. Yeah, because LTG does it as well. When people ask him to not be annoying about something, he'll just intentionally be annoying.
Dick.
Yes, CarTube, he does. He intentionally does things to amplify his
Hit the
grossness.
backdash too. God damn. Hit the backdash.
I remember one time LTG was asked, hey man, do you have to eat your cereal right next to the mic? So what did he do? Well, what any grown adult would do is he put cereal in his mouth, put his mouth right against the microphone, and chewed with his mouth open. Like, man, what the hell is your problem, bro? Are you 4 years old?
Chad, they didn't give Cammy cake. They gave her the entire bakery.
DSP, you can't laugh at that. You're married, you idiot.
Yo, have a good night. Have a good night, Lucy.
I'm gonna count that as a new clone. This clone was not informed that he was married.
Well, there's a ring on my hand. What's this?
Nice parry.
He did kind of a little bit of a stealth goat laugh there. It was a very small one. Baby goat. A kid laugh. Kid is a baby goat, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, for real. I feel like DSP should give Bryan a lecture for that, because that was extremely immature. You know, anyone in chat who said that would have been told that they were immature. What you need right now? I'll let it play. You gotta hear the English dude say it.
Feels night and day. Yeah.
He did seem to get better with Cammy, at least a little bit. Yeah, he should stick with Cammy. He's pretty decent now. Exactly, Cadence. Something that I'm always thinking about is that DSP has always banned people for less. Less what? Whatever. Bryan just being a normal dude and DSP just being weird. Yeah, it's kind of... It was really their whole dynamic when they were playing Apex Legends.
Oh my god.
They would just... Him and Tekken would talk about stuff and DSP would be there.
Did not expect the button to come out again. Holy shit.
Just that for the entire stream.
The best move. Like
if anyone's curious about watching his old Apex footage, that's it. I just did DSP's entire thing for the entire streams.
All right. Well,
that's why Lily winning so many tournaments. She's so fucking irritating.
Lily won tournaments?
All right, man. Well, that was good stuff. Thanks for the matches.
Done,
thanks
Phil?
for the practice. Thanks for the limited conversation. And thanks for suggesting the mic, because it actually I do think
Nice
it's much better
T-pose,
with the mic,
DSP. It's a nice long sustained T-pose.
You think, Phil?
Yeah. No, you know, hey, I'm down for it. It's just, you know, it's been many years since there's really been a
You
reason.
got money you
So
scam
I
people,
haven't
you
had any of this
spend it on
stuff set up
burgers?
or anything, you know.
What you need right now is a good cigar.
Cigar, eh? I've never
you-
smoked a cigar.
dude.
My dad used to be really
Other
big
games,
into them. He had the like the humidifiers and all the. He would get
I
the
really think you
magazines,
should check out
cigar
Fortnite.
magazines. Is there need
That's-
for that? But hey,
That's
no.
past the prime of anything that
But,
I want to play at this point. Like I would have to
oh
be so
no,
late
I would
behind the
definitely
game
like to
try
go for
get
some
into
weed
something
right
like
now.
that.
So
Sad that I
I'm
went
gonna throw
tomorrow.
a list of games at you real quick.
Thank you, Vega. I appreciate it.
Rainbow Six.
Do you smoke cigars? I think you mentioned
played it
before
at
that you do.
launch.
Do you
I've heard that
do you
it's
do all
way,
the
way better
routine
now,
like you have
but
to
again,
chop
that's
off
one
the
that I'm
end and
so
do
many
all
years
that?
behind that it probably would
'Cause I
be like
know
something to catch
cigars
up
for
to do. It's probably
movies
not
more
worth
than
the
anything.
investment of time, you know.
Okay, what are we talking about, Bill?
Okay. How about Warzone?
Yeah, when the new Warzone comes out, like the next every single year when Call of Duty comes out, I play the multiplayer, I play Warzone, I do all of that. So I'm down for that. Like
I'm going to count that as a clone out of pettiness because he does do it, but he demands that you. Well, not demands, but you basically have to beg him the whole time to do
like
it.
that much. The map.
No,
and
he's
everything.
he's talking about Black Ops 6. Like
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm talking
iteration of-
about.
Yeah, when they
Yeah,
incorporate
come on,
Yeah, the new
Bryan.
one. They're
Pay
going
attention.
to. You know, it's going to be huge. You know, so I'm down for that when the new one comes out for sure. That way we can all learn.
Oh,
it
sweet.
and see,
Bryan is
you know?
back to being part of the streams.
Okay.
Very cool. Get kecking.
Well, I think I can't sell you on a Fortnite one.
Nah, that's
Nah,
like I
DSP
said,
is too
I've been there,
cool.
done that. I played it a bunch of times, and I'm not really don't really like
The
the game that
DSP is
much.
immune to
I'm not gonna
Fortnite.
hate on it or anything. I just don't really, don't really enjoy it as much.
Exactly, Lydia.
So, but all right. So I guess guys on the stream, thank you for being a good audience again. Apologies, I didn't really talk to you guys that much tonight.
It's all right, Phil.
I'll
You
talk to
usually
Bryan,
just
we'll
yell
see
at
if,
people.
if and when we want to do more of this, and oh, let me actually close
You
the
leave.
room.
I agree. DSP, I'm tired of you. Be
Obviously,
gone.
thank you, Bryan, very much for the matches, for your time, for the conversation. And
Yeah, did Phil
until
hate
next
on
time,
Black
I'm
Ops
gonna ban
6?
this guy in my chat. See what I
Oh.
mean? I haven't been paying any attention to the chat and people going crazy here. All right. And
I didn't
thanks to
see who
everyone
got
watched this
banned. Who
on
got
demand as
banned?
well. When you watch it on demand, let me know what you think. Did you like the matches? I
doesn't
really
matter.
like the fact that Bryan
Okay.
is like a character
You're welcome,
specialist.
guys.
with
To answer your
Mano.
question, yes, I do.
Dude,
Cut the end
I
and
don't-
enjoy.
you know,
That's
when I
cool.
play online, it's so random. You never know who you're gonna fight. You end up with a connection that's terrible. At least when we're playing, we can kind of get used.
I kind
to
of wish I could have one to just kind of
that
like
connection
chew
that we
on, so I
had,
could look
you
like
know?
a
It's
like
not
a
fluctuating constantly.
some sort of
So,
boss.
I think I can learn a lot from your Mano for sure. And if
I don't think you
hey,
can
the
chew
truth
on
is,
cigars, can you?
if you find these characters annoying that I pick, you'll probably get some knowledge off of me too.
Oh,
Having
you're
played-
you're doing me a favor. Don't. I just want to be clear. Because I say your character is annoying doesn't mean stop picking them.
Yeah. Right.
You know what I mean? Like
That's different from Phil.
Everybody finds
that's very
Marco
different from
annoying.
Phil's mentality.
Go look at Twitter. People hate this motherfucker, bro.
If you do not if he does not like a character,
See,
you
a
are
lot
a
of
bad
people
person
aren't
for
like
using
us.
them.
A lot of people
Correct
aren't
right
like
now,
us,
man.
and they don't have our competitive mindset.
So
They
lame you
think if
can't
we
play normal
complain
Black Ops with him.
that it means that like we're oh, I hate that, don't pick that character. It's actually the
No, no,
opposite. Like we want to
Yeah.
learn. We want to learn by
Yeah.
playing that matchup a zillion times.
Yeah, if I don't want
We
to
can
play him, I'll
figure out
just
what to
avoid
do,
that
you
player.
know?
Like
you're catching me
Exactly.
with these throw setups, and I'm like, I need to keep.
I mean, I
playing
run
them,
from
and
Happy
I'll learn
Chaos in
what's the
lobbies.
thing
I
to
don't
do
play
with the
against
throw
that dude. He's too
but then
rough
vice
for me.
versa, you'll see how I'm getting out of it, and then you'll do something different. And that's how you get better. You know, you gotta run those sets over and over.
Then why do you complain so
Like,
much when you
literally,
fight characters
like
you
the-
don't like, Phil?
So far right now,
If
like,
it's so
tournament-wise,
good-
I've lost to
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Wonka,
Wally Wonka. Yeah, you called it. That's
Honda.
not true at all.
and Marissa.
Ah.
The Marissa one doesn't really
This
count.
dude wants people
I mean, it
dead for
counts,
using
obviously,
Cammy.
because I lost, but
I actually want to improve.
it was a really close match. I didn't get absolutely wrecked.
On Rainbow's replacement needs a new name.
But
Brian
every
Wick,
one of the
Brian
characters you
McLean,
mentioned is a
mhm.
character that gets that one hit that becomes like a 90% combo. Well, not 90%,
Yeah.
but you know what I'm saying.
Something
Like,
like
make
that.
one
yeah,
wrong move,
completely
they get lucky.
melts your health bar.
Right. It's like, oh my god. Marisa is probably
I
the
told
worst out of
Brian
all
he would play
those.
the
It's
new
like, dude,
Warzone with him, but why? It
hit me
hasn't
with
been
one
talked
medium
about.
punch, then you hit me with like 17 more moves after.
I'll answer that in a
Round's
second.
Over. Like, what the hell just
Speaking
happened?
of Blanca, I just got
Oh, nice
Master 1 in
T-pose.
Battle Hub.
All right, so everyone on stream, thanks a lot. If you're
Yeah,
watching
get
on
outta
demand,
here.
thanks a lot. Brian, thanks a lot. Until next time. All right, so
All right,
everyone
kick
here on
Brian out.
stream, I'm going to say goodnight.
Kick
I'll
Brian
talk-
out
I'm just
before you
gonna
shit
have
talk
some
him.
words with Brian, a little bit about maybe our next stuff off of stream. But I want
That
to say,
was
guys,
very
everyone who is here, thank you.
He's going to
Eric
give him a
Dog,
list of things that
thank
are
you.
off.
Check out Brian,
limits.
top tier rated, over on Twitch to watch his stuff.
Wow, this is
All right, and
this is what 600
good
pages?
stuff. All right,
Yep.
everyone, thank
Can't
you
talk
very
about
much.
any
Have a
of
good
it.
night, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow, guys, remember, I'm doing Crow Country in the morning, and then we're doing Stardew Valley at night. First time we're ever doing a Stardew Valley stream for your guys' recommendations.
Oh
All right,
man!
thank you guys, and see you tomorrow.
All right, I'll
That
watch
was
it.
meaty
Phil.
as hell.
Very
That
good,
was crazy.
Brian. Thanks for that. Your random interjections. Yeah, I'll count that, Banana Jones. Well, where's okay? DSP finally left. Wait, I want to keep it on. I want maybe hear Brian. Nah, he's done. All right. So before anyone gets all excited about DSP playing Black Ops with Brian, I'll remind you guys that this same situation happened while he was playing Apex with Bryan and Tekken. Is they were discussing about that same time a Capcom collection coming out. And DSP, Bryan, and Tekken were all on board with getting the new collection and playing online against each other. Didn't happen. So just because this dude is saying,
Oh, sure, we'll play Black Ops.
that doesn't mean shit. It could very well be that they never played. It could very well be that Bryan is gone forever again. But I don't know. I think that he kind of likes Bryan in some sort of weird way because he doesn't necessarily really challenge him. And he's not quite as dorky as Tekken. So could very well be that Bryan's going to stay around for a while. But Stardew Valley, oh my goodness, I'm not excited for that. But hopefully we can get some good, weird rants out of nowhere from that. Phil's going to go off on all the troll stuff Bryan addressed. I can see DSP talking to Bryan about it.
Well, can you, please not address those things? I mean, I can't tell you what to do on your stream, but you're a guest on my stream, so can you not do that?
But yeah, I think he's going to have a talk with him about that. That was, most of that stream was complete ass. But the few moments where Bryan got tricked into saying stuff, that was pretty funny. And DSP's, that I want to bottle that look of pure confusion and terror when Bryan started talking about WWE champions. I don't know how much Bryan knows about WWE champions, though. How much does he know about that whole meme? Because Bryan does seem like a kind of person where you can't ask too specific question or else he'll just not answer. But we'll see. People will mess with him, and it's probably going to work. You all are creative and crafty. But thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. This was a lot of fun. You guys made it fun. Discussions about sort of topics not even related to Phil. Yeah, I see is mad fuming. He's malding. Or she's malding.
Now, Brian, I'm gonna need you to never. You're gonna need to have to up your bannings.
Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you so much, everyone. I will probably be here tomorrow to watch Stardew Valley. I'm quite stoked about it. And have anything else to update? No. Oh, yes, the Going Green stream. I meant to talk about this. I'm going to be doing it on the 21st. Now, the 21st, if y'all don't realize it, is the day that DSP, well, the day everyone gets graced with the Elden Ring DLC. And DSP is probably going to play it on that night. So I'm probably not going to restream him playing, well, I definitely am not going to restream him playing the DLC, which can work in a couple different ways here, because for one thing, I just didn't want to watch it because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff through Phil, if you know what I'm saying. That's lame as hell. I'd rather just experience it for myself. But so yeah, if that's gonna be a thing, and I understand people are gonna be playing it themselves, so it's cool. And that's going to be the 21st, and in the next week or so, I'll tell you what we're watching and whatnot. But thank you again, everyone. I wonder if that's gonna play before I switch to my end slides. Anyway, I'll give it a couple seconds. Should I have anything else to blather on? Oh, I know a fun clip we can watch while we wait for that. Let's watch. Where is it? What? Why isn't it here? Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me.
Thanks for the stream, Len.
I get so
nearly
focused.
Have more people watching you than DSP, and already have twice as many in chat. Everyone, till the next episode.
Thank you so much, Wally. And I wouldn't be able to do it without any of you guys. You guys are the truest heroes of all time. I love every one of you, each and every one of you, no matter how much DSP shits on you guys. I want you all to know that you do matter. Okay? You really do. Don't, we all know to ignore Phil and his weird toxic tirades, but I don't want you to even think for a second that he might even have slightly a point about you. Okay? You guys are cool as hell, all right? This dude wishes he could have a community as cool as you guys. Well, I can't find the damn video, so I guess it just ends here. Damn, I have to find it for next stream, because it's a really funny video. But, that's it for me tonight. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a great night, and we have anything to learn from this? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about when you're talking about crushing gems. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.